What? Hello? Hello? Is anyone in there? Setting up my second monitor. You guys hate me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go live. Bouncy 7M with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. What up, Third Word? What up, CEO of Ado? Can you set up your third monitor too? Eh? Third monitor? What do you mean by that? Boom. I'm trying to like do something here. I tried to add Chatterino to my monitor because then I could do like this. I can do like this, like I'm Cadril. Is that good tech? It's actually good tech. That's an emoji. Wowee. Yeah. So what? Congrats on your streamerversary. Yeesh. Yeesh. Let's go to tech. I know. I know. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What the fuck? We were early? Yeah, I'm a little bit early because I'm gonna be watching the 100 Thieves doc. We're gonna watch this on stream. So I started it a bit early today. Hey Zikz, hope you're doing very good today. Love your streams. Thank you. Zikz7? Pog champ. Why you didn't watch Primi owning today? I was like sleeping. Morning at 10 p.m. And you like that, Haza? It's like 1 p.m. for me. Yo, so now every time you guys say something really funny, like congrats on your streamerversary, I can just like highlight it. Like I can just bring it up. Isn't that kind of cool? That's my tech, by the way. My tech, by the way. See? Something really funny. My tech. Definitely not from Cadril. You don't yell right if I fall asleep. I won't wake up to streams or to screams. No. You're a real streamer now? Wait, is this what makes me a real streamer? Like now every time somebody writes something, I can just pull it up on the screen. Wait, does FNS do that? Admittedly, I did not watch much of FNS's stream. Pull me up next. Got you, bro. You know, Zerpy, here you are, bro. How do I pull it up so it's only just your last message, though? Should I do it like that? FNS too lazy. He just clicks live. It's fine. It's fine. You can do that. Guys, I'll start the documentary at 1:15 exactly. It's a 25-minute doc. I'm going to make sure that people get here before they get mad at me. Oh, yeah, I need to probably tweet it as well. Watching 100T doc. Then Americas. TTV. There we go. Wait, what are the games again? C9 versus Bestia. Wow, these are some banger games today. Banger. Oh, G2 M80. That's today? Actually, I won't lie. I kind of knew that. I was playing ranked with Josh yesterday. Off stream. Do you guys hate me? I'm sorry. So sorry for playing off stream. Yo, Zunk, are you excited for the guard versus M80? I know you hate us. Why is you hate me? Oh my god. The one singular time you were looking at the broadcast, you missed me. You like that, Doug? I'm really good. I'm a really good streamer. Wait, so what's the point of me having my stream manager open? I guess I still need it for like ads and shit. Speaking of ads, 3 minutes of ads and then we'll start. Zikz, I was in a call match with you on Lotus a day or two ago. GG's go. Good playing with you. Oh, W. What up, everybody? What up, everybody? You stream less ranked than Mini. So, Percocets for the prime. Thank you, bro. Should I say hi to everybody individually? It's kind of a lot of people. Congrats on your stream anniversary. Oh my god, 50 stream straight, goated. Yes? No. No. I'm gonna close my eyes and try to click around my screen. I clicked on an emote. I clicked on a fucking emote. Hold on. Dougson gets it. Hi, Dougson. That's all you got. There's way too many people, bro. Wait, game is Wednesday? Yeah, I was also confused. I won't lie. But I was mostly confused that there was no EMEA on Wednesday. Fame changed you? Bro, I'm not even famous. I have no fame. I got no fame. I got no TikTok monetization. Not shameless, by the way. Please follow my TikTok. Please. I'm getting really close to monetization. Please. I'll do anything. 5 sub goal because he's a humble streamer. You guys know me. You guys know me. Okay, ads are almost done in a minute. And then we'll watch the doc. Even Coach Mini in a rank to go to vid. Thank you, bro. You guys want to see it? In case you haven't seen it already.
When I'm on defense, Zikz, where should I play to get easy recon kills? You play lane and drop where the upper plant is. Timing peek the Phoenix flash. Sit Dapper. What's Dapper? Is Dapper here? I thought that was like down here.
I should have watched this on my TikTok. Fuck.
Revealing area. There they are. Clean.
I was telling Mini how to play and then he just started fucking farming.
He's the micro coach. Oh, why am I peeking? Look how much damage I do and these fucking noobs, man. You timing peek the crap.
He's so funny, bro.
Oh, okay. I see.
He's actually perma-raging at his teammates. So funny. I love Mini.
Nothing top mid.
Fucking noobs, man.
Revealing area.
On B.
There they are.
This game's so easy when you know what you're doing. When you have like a little routine, it's so fucking easy. Look at that. Look at that. I just need Zikz to coach me, man.
It's actually a good one, no? It's literally just me typing in... typing in his chat. And then I told my editor, I was like, yo, it's a funny moment. Yo, hey, let me fucking drag it. Okay. Okay, is everybody ready? Is everybody here? We kind of have to like start it soon. Hello, Zikz. Do you have any tips for improving at opping? Well, like, what's your problem? Kind of depends on what your problem is, you know? Was that you without a cap? Yeah. Yeah, that was me at the top without a cap. All right, you guys ready? Unless you're talking about the person that's about to be on screen. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. Guys, follow my TikTok. Sorry. All right, let's go.
This 2021 champs vibes. I was actually behind players as well.
Zikz twin on screen.
One, so
okay.
Win this one as well.
We're hitting
3 zeros with the 4 months. Thank you, bro.
Oh, this dark thing about energy. Oh, we always lose to them.
Obviously, it's nice for the storyline and everything, the revenge, because they, you know, prevented us from making it to Santiago and London.
Just try and go out there with my team, play some good Valorant, and have some fun. That's what these tournaments are for. I'm sure we're gonna do great.
I love these guys.
More for you all. Play together, double peak, okay?
Yeah.
More team play, more calling for a double peak, more calling for each other, okay? It's really important. Alright?
At the end of the day, that's all people care about, is just results.
Wobbles with the prime.
Have a
Thank you, bro.
trophy to show,
2 months.
how much
Goated.
of the hard work that not only my team but myself have put in.
It's an incredible feeling. It's so rewarding. And I'm so happy that I did it with my teammates.
What the fuck?
My stomach feels a little bit off. I'm a bit scared to go up the Eiffel Tower. You know, heights aren't that easy, you know.
Wait, they're going up it?
I haven't been here before. It's my first time.
Chad, I've never gone up it.
He's been before for Champs Paris. Yeah, you can't problem me. So how could it be the city I love without me?
Sure, that's a good point.
I've seen better. 4 out of 10. Hashtag ungrateful.
He hasn't seen himself before. He's seen more beauty.
Yeah, I was born here, bro. My home country. I've seen it all.
Pretty fun experience. Yeah.
Buy 100 teams bundle.
If you were to give me a rating out of 10, what would you say?
Look at that shamelessness.
Here, a 10. But if I was just here alone.
Respectable shamelessness, though.
That concludes our Eiffel Tower tour.
I feel like my favorite moments are always just like hanging around with the team and
W
just
Watch Party,
joking,
W
like,
Director
there's nothing
Analysis.
specific or too crazy that I remember that I have a favorite moment of.
We saw a lot of things, you know, like Eiffel Tower, Louvre, stuff like that. Really solid city, I would say.
What's going on, Tim?
We're getting mic'd up, getting ready for the beautiful content we're about to do.
What's your dream roster looking like? I think they're doing a draft. Do you have a dream roster in mind?
I need, not exactly sure who the captains are, but I need God on my team. That's what I need. That's my number one right there. That's the GOAT.
Kind of vibe.
Bro, when I met Tim in person, he said that he was so nervous to come up to me. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Play for 100 Thieves.
Why he got that one?
Tim is so funny, bro.
100 Thieves? Honestly, it's pretty cool. I'm happy.
Wait, what?
It's actually a cool jersey. So
Wait, what?
I'm gonna play for 100 Thieves.
Why he got that one? Not me.
Being 100 Thieves? Honestly, it's pretty cool. I'm happy.
How have I never seen that?
Are you guys taking the dub today?
What?
There's no question, bro. There's no question.
You haven't watched the Mates video? No.
I've got go to teammates. No problem.
What?
Just comparing our team at the start of the year.
Congrats on your stream
versus
anniversary.
right now,
Thank you,
I
guys.
feel like we just really found our own identity. Just kind of like a curve, like from the start of the year. I felt like we were just constantly improving.
I think the grind definitely helped us mechanically, especially for me. I need to play the game. I need to grind. I can't get stagnant. We're not there as tourists. We're there to grind. And that's what we did. We were just playing Valorant all day, every day. So helped a lot.
Bro, these guys were streaming like every day. I swear before they went out there, like none of them were streaming, no? Like maybe only Tim. But when they were out there, maybe there was just nothing to do, but they were just perma streaming it, especially Vora.
Bang!
Increase the vid volume, yeah.
Wow.
Come back.
Taking down Jemkin.
Let's
go.
I mean, Jordan, that's probably like the best way to do it, right?
Yeah, come back. I usually do like that.
He was 1-4, and then I saw you get that.
Yeah, Tim and Bora
were.
were.
Swung left, just wide swung left, insta killed him on the left. I was like, he's coming back for sure. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
I just can't wait to get on stage and play. We're playing map 1 Ascent, which is OG jet map, and we're starting defense. So, you know, we're about to take over.
Nah, Tim on Jet Ascent is
Group match against
disgusting, by the way.
That series felt really good. It was a good confidence booster.
Our approach was to be able to control.
It's 100 Thieves versus RRQ to kick off the group here for Cushy Sand, biding his time. He's just run out of bullets, back out of the site.
Once again, Cushy, but Timotino stuck in.
Bro, I remember this game.
From flanking him, and Timotino turned.
I'm telling you.
Delaying as long as possible.
Out of time, Cryo very good in these situations. And good enough to win the map for 100 Thieves here. As RRQ looking to die in control from Asuna. Crazy guy has TP'd up, reloads the Phantom, and Sand on 5 HP. Out comes the Shorty, and Xfero is tapping away. That is ridiculous, but Cryo will...
No, I'm telling you, people talk about the Oxy on Breeze, but nobody's talking about the Timotino on Ascent. This guy is fucked.
Finally put an end to it, 13-5 for 100.
BBL was even more wild than what we could have ever anticipated.
What up, Zild?
Preparation and Anti was really good.
They're shooting our bodies, they're staring at us, and honestly, it was a lot of fun because of that. It kind of made me more fired up to win.
Across the other side of the map, the corner taken, Timotino from behind though!
Up against the odds, surrounded, and I think we all know how that story ends. The player's gone and the spike down, but the trap from Bang, the nightmare for BBL.
All on the other side of the map, nothing to play with, and they will peek him together. Pinged up is going to make it awkward, but instead,
He doesn't even get spammed behind that box, I'll be surprised. And now he's to send Timotino backwards on 40 HP. Just him as he's fading into the mist. Oh my goodness, the shorty came out for Timotino moments ago. 3 players all from the same
Oh my god, he's perfect. Chat.
Showed him it was possible, but not this.
Chat, Austin is perfect. I haven't glazed him in a bit, so like we don't get to watch them play every week anymore. It's kind of fucked up, no? But look at how perfect Austin is.
Moments ago, 3 players.
Oh my god, he's just perfect, chat. You see this? The Rock off angled, Austin jumps the angle.
Oh, from the same angle. Rose showed him it was possible, but not this time.
So perfect.
100 Thieves, 13-9. Oh my god.
Actually, 0 other Phoenix players that jumped there. I'm saying.
I'm a burger.
How does it feel securing playoff bracket now?
Oh, I mean, that feels great. I can't lie. Having not have to play another group stage match, especially an elimination match, I'm good. I'm glad that we made it through. I think we had like a solid 70% today, maybe 65, honestly, and we still ended up closing it out like we did. So, not our best work, but we'll be better.
Yo, what's to your left?
I don't even know what that is. Is that our stage?
Yeah. That's where we play. Stage calling your name? Well, that's my stage right there.
I've never played this game in my life.
Let's see what Tim does, man.
Oh my god. This is, by the way, this is the best game. Every single media day we would do this. Every single media day. It's actually good tech.
Skip.
It's a movie about a guy who ages in reverse.
Going to the opening ceremony.
Okay, that makes sense.
Of VWC. So basically, we're gonna go there. We're gonna get on stage, go like this, and then leave.
Mold the plaque
Like pro players are actually like, trust me, they don't know shit. They don't even know how to do their laundry. You think they're gonna know Crocodile Dundee, Benjamin Button?
Yeah, do you hold the plaque for the opening ceremony?
I think so. I'm in the middle. I was in the middle doing this.
Oh yeah, okay.
Timotino is probably looking at his phone for TikTok. If it's not on TikTok, he doesn't know it. You know what I mean?
So he's gonna go there. He's gonna go like this with the plaque and go, or whatever.
That's got to be the new gen thing, right? It's like you play Valorant, then you look at your TikTok, then you go back to Valorant.
Oof. I'm really happy about that match, to be honest. I feel like we beat them before. We know how they play. I feel like it's gonna be a pretty straightforward match for us.
That's interesting. I remember like feeling like this 2021 champs vibes. I was actually behind players as well. Won that one.
Coach
so
Desk on stage. Very nice.
Yo, cameras off, buddy. Cameras off. That's fun. It was good. The crowd's hype. It was nice to hear them cheering for Vitality and Gentlemates. Made it dope, and yeah. And it was crazy to see them boo some teams. Did not expect it. When they booed NRG, coming off guard. All right, we're going to be playing tomorrow against the MIBR, so make sure to tune into that.
Not going to playoffs. Obviously, this were the
Zikz 133 now? Yeah.
You can't really.
What is it in like my bio? It says 32.
You have to focus map by map, round by round, game by game, and that's what we did.
I like this jersey. It is nice.
I'm unbelievably excited to get on stage. No pressure. There isn't any pressure.
Our first team looking to steal the show.
No bias, by the way.
This trophy.
No bias. Love this jersey. You guys should buy it, by the way.
Spots out 2 players. Curveball turned from, but Verno still dead. It's Asuna. Asuna scaled forward with a satchel, but swing timing from Cryo goes out. Curveball on the corner. Verno waits it out.
Bro, I forgot their name was like ML.
Go from bad to worse. 100 Thieves have full reign. As Aspas called for that seize, back into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry when they just came on dying? Cannot stay alive.
Bro, I forgot that they even played this Fracture comp. Like Harbor Fracture.
It's the first game in playoffs, first game in front of a crowd, and we get to show our take on Fracture, and I think it's pretty unique.
The Cove Clutch would like kind of just like cemented it for me. It's like, okay, I'm doing like I'm here. I'm just doing things I've never done before. Like I swear to God, I probably have never done that before in my life, but I did it on the stage.
There you go, bro.
Out of charges. The fuse being stuck.
Bro.
No way!
I won't lie. That one is a bannable clutch. Cleed VS with the Prime. Thank you, bro. 3 months. Goated. Have you talked to Doom Bros and MBS? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have. Doom Bros is in here every now and again. I talk to MBS in person a little bit.
How is he getting away
Vora is
Too bad we
way
didn't
too
win that
clean,
map.
but those guys
We
are
were gonna
also
come back and we were
anti-clean.
down a
You know what I
lot.
mean?
Unfortunately, I learned a lesson that map, and
Wait, how come that says 101 thieves?
I took
Did I
it to the
miss
next
something?
game.
We really felt like in control for the whole series. I do remember this one round where it was a 2v3 on C site.
Would be heard. So for now, still
Is that like before my time or what?
clean shot to find the first. Takes off us even lower. The scale forward, the jump to the top.
Foreshadowing me? Who, me?
So yeah, super important round for me, and it really gave us the confidence to close out that map.
Potentially last round here is Timotino. Inferno able to find one to push forward to contend in the corner, but Asuna there yet again.
Bro, I forgot that MIBR actually beat 100 Thieves on Breeze. Wait, I forgot that happened.
100 Thieves send MIBR Los home.
Then going into playoffs, it just felt like smooth sailing. So I think the prac and like the boot camp definitely like reassured me that we're doing great. We got something special going on right now. Like we're gonna do some damage.
I thought it was pretty easy for the most part. Breeze attack was the only hard part. Everything else was pretty in control. It felt easier in the game than it looked. I'm gonna put it like that. I got to attack side Haven, they just fell over. They didn't even get around. But, all right, no worries.
Feeling very good. Playing Nongshim tomorrow. Very excited. Like I said, we're in really good form, I feel like, so it's going to be a good match.
You have any words for Timotino?
For me?
Je t'aime.
Words for me?
You like that?
What did you say?
Je t'aime.
Oh, that's good. I said the same thing. I said, I love you, Pete. That's what I said to Pete.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, our next match in playoffs after MIBR was against Nongshim, and they were definitely probably the toughest opponent that we played. And
It honestly felt like looking in the mirror.
Yo, I won't lie. I thought that Nongshim was going to win the tourney. Bro, they were looking clean until they weren't. You know what I mean? Like, they had some certain, like, maps or, like, sides or something. I was like, ew. You guys remember, we were talking about, I think, like, Vitality or Nongshim will probably, like, whoever won that game would probably win. But Nongshim looked like, I don't know if you guys remember, Ivy, like, multi-killing fucking everybody. Oh my god. Oh, no. Wally, surely we repressed the memory of us getting ninja diffused. And we didn't put it in the doc.
Not only in terms of compositions, but also like the way we utilize those compositions.
Because I forgot that happened until like
versus Pacific. Time to
until somebody said
your
it.
champion.
Only one spot hangs in the balance in the grand final.
Gold.
Weapon now retrieved, but Francis holding
It's on Haven chat.
just have done enough. It comes down to one. Just waiting for him to try and make his move. He'll get it to half a leaf, maybe even try and stick it a little further. But he lands the shot at the last second. Has he got the defuse?
Oh my god, Cryo's perfect.
They kind of set a tempo instantly, like a lot of.
It's not in,
down
don't
plays.
worry.
So it was just kind of like a high octane match. It was really fun.
Almost hook mid. Wide. Two more. Biting. Breach one fade. Safe run no. 82 fade. Cyber team mid, Matt.
Oh, the TP from back.
Nah. Omen TP is not balanced.
Still in the
We have your left.
I'm gonna blind left. In a
I'll
second.
with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, bro.
Find his kill. I'm with you. Dead. Alright, mark it out.
Should we just skip the next map or no?
Definitely one of the hardest series.
Because they lose the next map.
I was able to have a lot of fun rounds and like just kind of like just getting.
They nerfed it after
multi-kills,
EWC, yeah.
And it was honestly just a super.
No, yeah, I was
It was a
kidding.
pretty good game. They had some good AD takes. Positive side.
Yo, he skipped it. Yo, Wally actually skipped it.
The rounds in front of us,
Well, I
so
predicted
it was
that.
good. The round showed. Okay, he's weak. We went there. That's fine, right? You know how they play. The tens are the same throughout all maps. We go into Haven. New map, fresh start. We go again. Not the first time, right? And we're gonna do some breathing once we get on stage. Okay? For now, as loud as we can.
Heard.
Timotino gets him in the right place. And down, and there's still giving him a chance.
Nice. Unknown.
Wait, he actually didn't put it in.
Can go Tim.
It's a 1-3-1 flood.
Burning.
Can't break.
Pistol round is a bust.
I'm on his phone.
Wait, no, it's here. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh my god, did he actually put it in?
3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be after this round, no?
I don't see him. Nice. Go, baby.
Oof, that retake on Eco against Nongshim. Oof, that is not a Not a nice memory.
Peter died while hunting, and then Tim also went with him, died as well. Like Nonching played that well, and then they realized that they have time to go for the defuse.
I kind of trolled around, to be honest. They grabbed our bulldog, ran out to site, started defusing, and we were all bamboozled in that moment.
Oh
like,
my
oh my god, we're actually going for it.
My god.
It should be too low. It should be too low. That should be too low. Dambi's actually getting really close, and they've got a cage. No!
It's all good. All good. I'll be honest, it's fine. Not really, but it really is fine. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. All good.
Oh, when we got Ninja Diffuser, we're just like...
Yo, that is the most Pete thing of all time. Yo, Pete is so funny. He's like, nervous laugh. It's all good, guys. Not really, but it's all good. That is good.
I hope we don't get knocked out of the tournament this way.
He can't,
we'll remember.
Bro, it's just like he can't hide his own feelings about the scenario, you know? It's like Pete is too real. Like, Pete is too real. He understands his job on the team is to be the vibes guy, so he's trying, but he knows how shit that was. Fuck.
We'll just think like, man, we should have won another event. You know, I said like, oh yeah, it happens, guys. Yeah, ha ha ha. Nah, it really doesn't. I thought, you know, everyone was feeling the moment.
So funny.
Obviously, it shouldn't happen. We just gotta keep going.
The rifle up close in the smoke. Asuna needs to step up in a big way.
And then Asuna carries. He's perfect.
One at a time, but tucked in the corner. X-Ross has to break the cam. Tap and fade.
My specialist.
Tap, slip past me, guys, play cross.
But second man through, Ivy catches him.
Tap. Nice, you got him. Off. Hey.
The same scenario.
Run it, flank them.
The drone blocked the stun?
Punch the boys.
We're double cage right now.
Bro, I don't think I saw that when I was watching.
Two more.
Rolling, Sean.
105 on him.
Bro, I remember this from Dombi.
Tournament survival. Bang. The prodigal son of 100 Thieves returned to try and take them to a grand final.
I was calm, cool, and collected, I'd say, during that clutch. Once I got in the cubby, I kind of knew that it was, I'm likely to win this, so I was feeling comfortable.
Bang playing this patiently. His smoke is faded now. The advantage in that fight's gone, but the timing couldn't be better.
Once he was in that cubby, he knew.
They started this with success.
Not high key. The Nongshim match was the hardest one they were gonna have.
Said that it was their favorite series probably, and
I knew they were gonna win after the Nongshim series.
It was super exciting and was like anyone could have won the series, and I think
I was right on this bang spray, kind of whiffed.
Like
I'm pretty sure that the legit last kill of the tournament as well.
I think that was kind of the theme of the tournament was, I think we were adapting really well to how the enemies were playing. So.
That's actually good. That doesn't hurt. Explain yourself, bro.
I mean, there's no directions, and like the shirt is pretty big if you look at it.
One of these signatures don't look the same.
Wait, Eric, did you sign?
They said the crowd was insane in terms of like energy.
Did I? I can't remember actually.
I don't know if you signed it. I gotta see.
Might be part of the reason why the mic quality was like that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Really good resilience. That was probably one of the hardest series I've ever played. With all things considered, you know, especially the 5-9 round or whatever it was, we let them defuse the bomb. But yeah, obviously it takes a lot of resilience to come back from that from any team. So to do that on an international level, to get into grand finals, like this team is like seriously like peaking right now. So yeah, playing grand finals tomorrow against NRG or BBL. So we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's our first international grand final. So yeah, super excited. And we're gonna win.
Bro, thank God they won the round after that ninja defuse, because, bro, if they lost that round after the ninja defuse, I think it would have been, like, mental collapse. No, but they've actually... For them to bounce back after that in general is fucking crazy.
Honestly, I don't know what would have
that's
been
fucking
better
a heartbreaker
storyline or anything, and I frankly just wanted to play the weakest opponent I could in the grand finals. I just wanted to win. Fortunately... Energy going into it, we felt very confident. I was like, wow, I think we can easily, beat them.
I think everyone was thirsty and hungry for revenge against Energy. There was like no place better to actually get that revenge as like UWC like grand finals. Basically, there's blood in the water, and this time we're the shark.
Against NRG, our history this year has been pretty bleak. Even though you might win rounds against them or win maps against them,
You
they
thankfully
never
we
lay
did.
down.
W4.
They're so hard to beat. And like I said before, with the progression that's been going up, eventually we're gonna beat these teams. And I think it was a perfect moment where we're hitting our form, but also this dark thing about NRG. Oh, we always lose to them.
Feeling good. Been here once before. Type of thing, but you know, never know when you're ready until you're in the game. You know what I mean? So just one game at a time. Not really thinking about too much. Just another game. Just trying to go out there with my team, play some good VALORANT, and have some fun. That's what these tournaments are for. And yeah, I'm sure we're gonna do great.
Always get up positions. Try not to play retakes. Flood. Help each other. Make sure on site when we play on the same side we know we're playing forward side or market or back side or this and that. Right elbow, short. Hold on. Hi guys. We go on there. So. Ding dong!
The last time these two teams.
Did he just say, wait, is it Ding Dong Thieves? Bro, I thought he said 100 the last time, but that one sounded very clearly like Ding Dong. What the hell?
It was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. But will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstart.
Nah, I knew they had this series.
Yes. Bridge. White yellow. Let's go. Wait, I can look at this round. I'm all up trip.
And I forgot how close the series was. Was this close?
Look cam. 80 on
Oh, I remember this. Late round ults through B split. B split's allowed?
Nice. Flip. Sean, get him off. Grab that. Play it. Go. Oh. Nice. Molly default. Turn up flashing for you. Go. Hold on. Don't fight. Emo. Nice! Here. Facing me, I think. Nice. I'm blinding. Keep sending, boys. Nothing. Keep her facing. Nice. One market, one icing.
Peek. Nice,
that should be it, Matt. Last guy was market. Nice! I think demon. Bracket 70 on chamber. What's going on? Oh my god, bro.
Bro, they're actually clearing them.
On the right. Walling it.
I completely forgot about how the maps played out.
Once upon. Straight backside. That. We don't know.
Oh yeah, they were close to getting like reverse swept or something, no?
Yep, on ticket. Sean, off me. I'm soaking them off.
Honestly, the NRG series.
Oh my
I
god.
thought we were gonna run away with it after the first two maps. Like the third map, we got a thrifty on the second round. I was like, wow, we're about to sweep their. I thought things were moving smooth, and then they kind of annihilated us immediately after. I was like, wow, okay. Hold on.
The way that we lost map 3 was like really rough, and it really felt like we were all like kind of like shook as we were walking back up before map 4. I just kind of felt like I needed to say something to the team, like kind of like bring the morale back up. We just needed a little reminder of who we were.
Yeah, I also want to say something. When I was walking around, I was getting really emotional from the music. I just want to say I'm proud of like all of you guys. Like I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we're a very different team than what we were at the start of the year. Like our growth is actually insane. And we're all world-class players, and like genuinely, like that's why we shot them in the first two maps, and that's why we're gonna close this one out.
You're able to counter this two.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I actually have chills. Like there's like chills down my. Like I'm not even kidding. Do you guys feel that or no? Is it the music that did that? Is it the words? Fuck.
Main hold, and you're able to get the round win.
It's like combination of everything, no?
NRG down to play.
Taking over this round. The classic.
The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it.
Big reveal out.
I mean, Tim, I'm telling you. People talk about the Oxy Breeze. They're not talking about the Timotino Jet Ascent. I'm telling you, this guy with an operator is a farmer. Sorry.
The big reveal. Ethan dead. Cryo. Hungry. Tucked away. Timotino on the repeat. Able to find Kiko. He finds Brock. One. Cryo gets another. Bora leads up two.
Straight up, like this is straight out of a movie. The script has been written. Matt makes a speech here, and then we win the tournament. That's kind of just how it went down. I kind of felt like we're not losing this.
He's going heaven and hell. Yes, he was hell. They're flooding. Heaven. Mind you, Jet, I think. Heaven, one more. He's out wide. Wait. 2. Facing.
Carry the face, guys. 3, 2, 1, facing.
Bingo. You have flash. Use flash.
Flashing, peek with this.
Beautiful.
Think.
Oh my god, Austin is so perfect. Chad, he's so perfect. A good dead comes by Vora. Oh my god.
Go through list. Sova open.
Bunker's looking for it. I'm going stairs.
I'm wiggling.
Oh my god, I just remembered this.
I'm smoking now.
Look at this. Watch. 180. He's him.
Backside. Play together. Can we connect?
Remember this last kill being so unclean? So sick. Didn't we forget to defuse almost?
Your winners of VALORANT at the Esports World Cup.
That's so sick, man.
Maybe because I believed that we could do it all the time, it was not a surprise. Because I knew that we can, and the guys did deliver, so.
To have a trophy to show like how much of the hard work that not only my team but myself have put in.
It's an incredible feeling. It's so rewarding. And I'm so happy that I did it with my teammates.
The real joy is like in the journey itself.
We're feeling good, excited. I'm just happy I won with Matt and Sean. It's like
Bro, I gotta point it out, bro. Look at the fucking fingerprints on this thing. That was the one thing they did not think about. Jesus, look at that.
Team, but myself.
My goodness, man.
The real joy is like in the journey itself.
we're feeling good, excited. I'm just happy I won with Matt and Sean. It's like 4 years with them, and it feels all like paid off.
4 years with them. Yo. Is Bang here? Chat, don't forget. That's 4 years with Matt, 3 years with Bang. You know what I mean?
So, I don't know, winning with your best friend is always
fucking Bang.
the best feeling.
Fucking Bang. Left and then came back.
Jordan's ran out picking the keys for a trophy.
Is it because I was there?
Real Wally, bro.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking how far I've come as a player, and there's no other group of people I'd want to experience it with.
Does he hate me?
People don't really see the effort all these teams, including us, put in. These 16-hour days, they often go unnoticed, and I'm glad we have something to show for it. Thank you to my supporters, my fans, my org, and my girlfriend and brother. Thank you guys so much. I love you all.
It feels great being able to win, especially with Pete.
Also played with Bang 1 year
I
before
felt like
Kyle.
We definitely had many opportunities in our career before
okay.
to win.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
No, and I wish we could have accomplished more, but I'm glad I'm able to reach 100 Thieves this year and accomplish basically the biggest thing that you can accomplish winning an international. I mean, I just really appreciate all my fans, all my teammates, family, friends, everyone. Kept on believing in me. It got me to this moment, so thank you guys.
Yeah, winning MVP was also just like the cherry on top for me. It was something like super unexpected, honestly. While they were doing like the 1v1 like interviews at the end, they kind of like skipped over me. And I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, you know, it's all good. I don't really care about it. But then they like presented me with like an MVP award, and I was like actually shook. Just really, really special moment for me, for sure.
We have a lot to do to make Champion Shanghai. It's definitely not an easy road. I feel like we're all very confident and we know what we need to do, and we're just going to do our jobs and take everything super seriously.
What's next is easy, is to win the next map, win the next round, is to continue work hard, trying to play as a team, and hopefully the result will come, and the result we want right now is to qualify for champs.
To all of our supporters and fans that have been cheering us on this whole time.
That's us.
This championship was for you guys.
For us?
I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did.
Chat, they did it for us. Chat, they did it for us. They did it for us. We won. We did it. Is there anything else? No. Wow. They really, truly did it for us, chat. They absolutely did it for us. We won. That was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful. That was a nice one. That was a nice doc. I like that. Go watch C9 video till game. What C9 video? Which C9 video are you talking about?
Is going to be today against Cloud9. So,
Oh my god, guys. C9 versus Bestia? Poggers. Poggers. Can we watch the mates video? Wait, what was the mates video? Gentle mates. Like, what did I miss? Am I tripping? Cat? She's a little old. Zikz, please say 6'7". There you go, bro. 4 months. Chapada. Thank you, bro. Where's she going? Are you trying to like cuddle or something? What are you doing? She's just slowly pulling up to my lap. I mean, that was quite the route to get there. My goodness. All right, we'll just turn this on, chat. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the bracket so we can understand the situation we're at here. So today and tomorrow, guys. I'll show you Clyde while I talk about it. So today and tomorrow, it's gonna be elimination. It's gonna be C9 Bestia today, G2 M80 today. Then the next day will be Sen 2G and Crew Fluke Show. I unironically think that 2G could beat Sen. She's gonna punch you again? You think she will? Wait, do you guys hear her purring? You said nice car engine. There's the mates video, but it's 36 minutes long. Okay, well, I definitely can't watch that. She does purr loud as shit, Clyde. Don't you purr loud as shit. Yes, you fucking do, loud ass cat. She is loving that shit right now. He's purring into the mic. Well, actually,
It was a pretty stark change.
Actually, Clyde's a girl.
What they switched into
I know her name
originally.
like
They were
old
going
girl.
new comp. Yes, they were going for the harbor print in a ton of their maps domestically. Now they've almost switched to a new identity. Do you want to see them try and change back?
Okay, is
then,
this
or do
not
you
loud
think
as fuck?
Too late at this
Probably
point?
is loud as fuck.
do
You guys hate me? I'm sorry.
prefer them going back just because that's how they found success.
Yo,
and I think
my
that's
bad,
how
you're
they're
good,
going to be
Bielsa.
more comfortable. Again, Lost was a very last-minute addition.
Those
for them,
purrs
so
are
you
crazy.
wanna
Wait, were
have
they
them
actually like
be
loud as shit?
comfortable as possible, especially when you're under pressure like here. So I don't know. I want to see them go back. I feel like Takalija kind of teased that.
Clyde or Clyde or Clyde?
We'll see.
I think what's odd to
Look
me
at
is
this.
I actually am a fan
This
of
one.
getting to see
Oh
Lost
my god, now I can
Remember,
bring
right,
your stuff on screen,
Breeze,
guys.
His jet was absolutely phenomenal.
You said it's playing double audio? Wait,
I
action?
think he just got
Wait, action? Why would it be playing double audio? Is that just you?
with the op in his hands on Breeze, completely dominating round after round. But you look at this map on Sunset, and they lose the early pistol. He doesn't get a kill. Then it's a round 4 operator.
Did you see the
that he
G2 Vania
loses,
performance today? Nope.
On a retake. He didn't even get a chance to like actually
That's a lie,
use
but your
that
mic
gun.
is muted.
From that point onward, he
No,
never has
it's
comfortable
looking-
econ. I just don't think
it's
he got
looking
to play
unmuted
on
right
that
now.
second map. And for me, it's
Okay, guys, can we be so for real? Isn't this just... Okay, you know what? No, I'm going to keep it hype. Guys, we might be seeing the battle of two titans today. Cloud9 Bestia. Just so you guys know, 13-3 against Crew. On Breeze, that's pretty good. And who are they facing? Well, they're facing C9, probably on Breeze, which is the funny thing. So it's going to be a battle of the two Breeze titans. Sheesh. 12T with the prime. Thank you, bro.
With their Breeze comp for Crew versus one who was trying to reinvent themselves and
The battle
struggle
of
to
the
find their footing
Titans.
again.
Congrats
They
on your
do
stream
have this
anniversary. Thank you,
second
guys.
chance today, and that's up against a Cloud9 here, who, as a squad themselves,
Are you guys getting
have
excited?
had to
Two
make some
Titans today.
pretty big switch
And
ups
then
in
we
their
go to two more Titans.
Some more
G2 M80. The G2 M80 game is actually going to be sick, though.
at Bestia. Melzer, the IGL, his thoughts on today's match as well. Sierra Dawn.
Titans? Yeah. Titans.
Bestia had a
Breeze
great
Titans,
first map debut here
specifically.
in VCTs. What was the most important thing you've learned within that to make sure you get this series win today?
Yo creo que lo más importante es, como dije en otra entrevista, jugar nuestro juego, lo que estamos practicando todos los días.
Wait, Sierra's
Porque durante
from
los
Tier 2 as well.
partidos anterior, el primer mapa
They got a lot of
hacer
Tier
eso,
2 talent out here.
Pero luego entró el nerviosismo,
Goated.
la ansiedad de,
Congrats on your
los
stream
nervios del
anniversary.
stage, de
Thank you,
estar,
bro.
haciendo el debut de equipo y salieron cosas muy mal que nunca hemos hecho. Entonces es concentrarnos en nuestro juego y yo creo que vamos a poder ganar.
Spoon Strats, you do this one more
Yeah, the
time,
most
you're getting
important thing
banned.
for us today is going to be really
just kidding.
to play our game.
Just
We
kidding.
showed Map what we
Joke.
could do, and throughout the other maps, it just became like anxiety and nerves because of it was our
I
debut
see you.
stage,
I
so
see you
just
hitting
really
that
upping
5
our
times in a
game
row.
for you. I mean, definitely looking forward to seeing you guys play today. Good luck.
You know, it's been a minute since he played on the VCT Americas stage, but I'm glad to see that Melzer still has the IGL
Dictator Zikz.
Yeah.
Play our game.
Who, me?
Check.
I mean, maybe he will, and maybe he. But also, you know what the real script is? 2 times Melzer was IGLing crew all the way to the last transqualifier run, the 2024 run.
When
as
they
well.
always made champs,
It was always last minute.
Would you rather coach a
Melzer
streamer team or a tier 2 team with very good potential but no big
maybe
performance
play our
yet?
game. He's onto something.
Yeah, getting a little bit of that magic.
It just depends on like the details, like where can I live, like where am I gonna live, and like there's just too many details. Bro, going into next year,
Going after ending the
there's just too many details, bro. That's why I haven't made a decision fully.
Usually Cloud9's
against
as to like what I want to do
usually
next year.
Cloud9's streaks are in the reverse
It's like streaming's
order,
been
where
going
it's at
well,
the start of
but
the stage where it all looks good. But honestly, this match versus Evil Genius,
it's like, what if there's like
is a weird
some
one to me,
crazy org that
I feel
joins
like
and like wants
in most worlds they're making it through.
wants to
This
make
is-
a
they
super
played two
team and they
really
want me to
close series,
coach them.
both
You know what I
versus
mean?
Fluxo and then also versus Evil Geniuses. It's 13-6 maps 1 and map 2. Okay, whatever. We go on to the final map of Sunset, and C9 lose both pistols. They lose a bonus, and it's still a 13-11 scoreline. Like, I don't know. I think that C9 actually are looking stronger and are kind of.
Is there a chance you're still a 100T streamer next year? Yeah, for sure.
Fireball Op's birthday.
Fireball Op's birthday? Sheesh.
It's also his birthday.
It is his
Fireball Ops.
birthday.
Shout out.
No pressure to the team, you know, just get the win. Don't ruin his birthday.
Yeah. What was your impression on
Isn't the team with
as
FNS
well?
going to
Did
be your
you feel
breakout
like
team
that
for
was
next
also
year?
kind of C9 losing to themselves at the end?
Bro, I'm not even kidding. Like, I know I said to FNS, let's build. But, like, if he's actually going to do a streamer team next year, then I'm actually down to coach that. I'm not even kidding. I'd be, like, hella down. Because then I could just stream everything. What? Bro, that seems, like, so fun. I could coach those guys playing the game. Would that not be fun as shit? You actually said let's build twice? I think I said it like
Push yourself and the team
4 times at this point.
Oh, for myself, I played ranked about like 4 hours a day.
Do you think there would be a lot of streamer teams?
But for the team,
No, I don't think there would be a lot, but there might be like one.
Just, like, make fun and obviously
One like big
people
one.
on Breeze only, I guess. But
You already have assistant coaches in mind?
Good
No.
luck with that.
What's up
I
with
could
that,
solo
though?
coach that though.
It seems like it has just been the most a
During
player
the
has
scrims?
taken over
I
on a
mean,
single
yeah, I
map
mean,
with
I
his
think we would
Breeze.
have
He's
to,
had
no?
an unbelievable streak
Kind of
there.
defeat the purpose if we don't.
Basically plus
We'd have to
20,
be,
like,
bro.
kills death every time he.
Here's the thing though, chat. We would have to be the best team in the world to be able to stream our scrims and still be good. Bro, it's like we're just calling our strats. We're calling our strats verbally. Imagine, bro. We're calling our strats. We have to find teams also, by the way, that are like fine with us streaming the scrims. Chat, in Lost Ratones, they probably treated it like a normal team, right? They didn't stream like all their scrims, or did they? Did they stream all their scrims? Surely not. That seems like, I mean, in League it's more doable, by the way. You could definitely stream your scrims in League. The only thing you're giving away is like picks.
On the Neon, he has been incredible, and like you're saying,
Yeah.
Breeze is insane, but he's good still in other maps.
So what we're looking at behind us right now is the top 3
I
players
see,
in
I
like
see.
different stats
Yeah, that
categories.
feels
So
like
look
that could be
how
pretty fun.
much Oxy
You guys
is,
enter
like,
Mr.
clearing
Fun
his
Haver
way.
and stream
Demo
everything
is
with
second
comms.
With 272
Yeah,
ACS.
I mean,
By the way, himself has been having an insane run.
Yeah, Oxy is plus 30 above that. And
If
then
they
you
end
look
up
at
actually
third
doing
place,
something
he's
like that, I
plus 50 above
definitely
it.
would.
This kid is such a ridiculous outlier.
Bro, by the way, I haven't talked about it yet because it happened like while I was on my off day. Bro, the postponing of ENC, bro, I was so stoked. I won't lie. I was so stoked for ENC. It's kind of unlucky that it's not happening anymore. Fuck.
Some of the plans that they had into these maps, but they
Did you
were
see
not
Saucy
focusing on
Suite?
what was
Not
going on
exactly, but I think I know
Truly, just
what you're
playing their
talking
own
about.
game.
I saw it through like somebody
Oxy
else's
go,
tweet,
we
I
had
think.
everything in-
Yeah,
Like Saucy said that
main difference
because
to me is
it's
less
not
so
happening this year,
what's
he's not going to
happening
play.
in-game, and it's more what's happening in Agent Select. Because Oxy had or Imi had Oxy playing a few different agents. Oxy has played one.
Did they say
game
why
of
it wasn't happening anymore?
since
I don't
the
really
coaching
know.
change.
And it was
Every
like the
other
one
game is
bad
Neon.
game, by the way. I mean, it wasn't like super
FNS
bad,
premier
but it
team
was
earlier this year was
straight
going to be
collapse.
FNS, Som,
His
10,
Neon
Sabrosa,
is
Marv /
incredibly
Shanks.
good,
If you coach
and
him, that would be
it's not just
fire.
a Breeze thing. His
Yeah, that would be
Breeze
fun as
is
fuck.
An outlier, but his Neon is otherworldly.
ENT,
and
yeah, it's not
if you
happening
think
until
about it,
next year.
They're gonna make it far.
Yeah, so
Next year
Oxy man to
after-
worry about today if you're Bestia looking to continue
After,
that streak.
the whole
Let's take a
season.
look at the predictions, see if anyone was willing to punt on one of our tier 2 squads getting a win. And Dan, you've gone for Bestia.
Dan went for Bestia?
For me.
I can't.
Okay, that's a
No,
crazy punt.
Because I'm looking at this and I'm like,
Wait,
okay,
Tenrek
Bestia,
is casting?
that they played well
Wait, do
on
you guys
the
see this on my
Breeze.
screen?
Oh,
Is Tenrek actually
yeah,
casting? That's
Breeze.
pretty
And
sick.
the Oxy map.
I think this is a team that like.
Because, like, why else would he
saying,
be
if
on
they're
that?
able
You know
to
what I mean?
play the way that they were playing against Contra, for example, for that grand final in LATAM.
That'd be pretty
they
cool.
could absolutely
I mean, they've
win that
been
map of Breeze.
definitely
They've
diving
done it.
deep into the
And
tier
I
2.
know Oxy's on the other side, but
Tier 2 talent.
I just
Pretty
keep saying,
goated.
what happens when Oxy doesn't drop 30 that map?
See the Monyet and Kahlua clip?
that
No, I
happen?
didn't.
No.
Wait, by the way, yo, did you guys see what they're doing with LCS? Like, for anybody that watches LCS in the current year of 2026, bro, the pro players are going to be running the whole broadcast. Would that not be so sick for Valorant? Imagine we're watching a desk segment right now and it's just like, I don't know, it's just like all pro players. Wouldn't that be so cool? That seems like such a...
You hate G2? No.
It sounds like it's going to be so chaotic, but so fun to watch.
No. Okay.
Yeah, like imagine,
So the
bro,
Bestia
imagine
line, except
Bustio
for
on the desk or
maybe some
Bustio doing the interview
insanity
after a
for
game.
Bestia, but all of our tier 2 squads still
Bustio's
looking to
like,
get
yo,
that
those guys are
win
kind of
on
looking like
the
pigs
board,
out there.
looking
What do you
to
think?
continue in this competition. If you lose today, your VCT run ends. It could be it for Cloud9 if they drop in this series, but facing a Bestia who's just lost as well.
We would get
an
zero
opportunity to
analysis,
start
yeah.
Their run here. Day 5 of play-in starts right now.
Prediction? It's C9 and G2. I think G2 will be fine. Is it true they confiscated Bustio's pig at Shanghai? No, they didn't confiscate it. They just
So the match against Bestia isn't an
They just said he couldn't
elimination
bring it on
match,
stage
and
anymore.
That means that we all have
It's actually my wife that bought it for him. So funny.
a fair matchup.
Because usually, here's the thing, chat. Those like plushies and stuff, the players are like used to having those. Like you can like have it on stage, but nobody's ever actually like held it up and pointed at it before, you know? Riot like they couldn't foresee that happening.
Okay. Go on, give it to him. One more.
It was like they got stun locked by it. They were like, wait, usually it just sits there on the desk. We didn't think it would be a prop.
Breeze, at this point, I don't know if anyone wants to pick Breeze into us or let us pick Breeze at all anymore. Obviously,
By the way, they're getting Breeze today, by the way.
I own Breeze, but who knows? You know, if they keep picking Breeze, go ahead. You know, I'll have some fun on Breeze again. This is the last push to make champions or to make the last international. So, yeah, I'm gonna try our best.
First team stepping out onto
I mean,
the
they're
stage
playing
is
Breeze today, by the way.
Bestia, LATAM's best squad from Tier 2, trying to bounce back from a tough 1-2 loss against another Latin American squad to start off, Dan. They made big changes going into that game.
Congrats on your
Looking
stream
to
anniversary.
return to
Thank you,
normal
guys.
and get a win on the board.
I feel like that's going to be getting spammed a lot today.
This year, but you can rely on those
King Nix, I'll check it out like later.
Check
it out later.
As the IGL, Tekolija also stepping up on the duelist role. Around the new guys, especially Lost, was the last minute addition for them when Chai got picked up by Furia. They needed to bring somebody else, and he brought Lost actually from that Furia Academy.
Do we think G2s will make it out of play-ins with how they're playing?
And now it's time to
Bro, I have such like a blind faith for Josh.
able to do in practice.
And you have to show them today, or there's no more.
Yeah, they're gonna make it out, bro. I've
C9 on the other side absolutely know that too.
I just always think that no matter what, G2's gonna find a way.
When they get to a postseason situation. Now
KKYDI. Kaidi? Kaidi.
They want a chance
Thank you for the tier
of
1.
making a run to champs if Oxy
You and
wants to
Sliggy
get
have the
there.
same
They've
anniversary?
gotta
Wait,
cruise
really?
through here and just keep on winning. You can't look back.
And if he's gonna get there, he has to be the one to
Hold
bring
on.
them through. He's had such an
Test.
incredible
Chat.
individual performance so far in these play-ins.
Do you guys see when my account was created?
They've been in
Do you see this number?
where they have to win so many games
Oh
in a
my
row to make
god,
it
if I hover it,
It's been
it
heartbreak
actually
for them
says
in
how
the
long
past
ago.
meeting. LCQs in late
Oh
stage
my
playoffs,
god.
but they just trying to get that magic
Oh
back,
my
make it work. But
God.
looking at the map stand,
That
my
is
big
not
question
good.
is Breeze.
No, for sure my account is older than somebody in chat. Like, guaranteed.
And they won't pick it, but it is
Oh
showing
my
up.
Yeah,
God.
everybody has been willing to let Breeze slide
Oh my
against
God.
Cloud9, and then they get destroyed. So there's a chance for Bestia to turn things around, but it's not going to be easy. I'm interested though in that
Justin
first map as well
TV.
of Lotus. This is the map where we saw Oxy actually play the Yoru.
You guys know
And
who
this
who
is when
Justin
they were
TV
playing
is?
so different. This is when in that interview he was talking about how they were trying to counter the Vice on the other side, not really playing their game, but trying to be
Bro,
one
guys,
step
when I was
ahead.
like,
I'd much rather
when I
see
was
them
coaching
do the
League,
same thing that they
and I
were
was
doing
like
on
trying to go
the
pro
other
in
side.
League,
Expecting to see them go back to the Neon here. Usually
one of
I
the
don't think
only
teams will make
streaming
changes, but I think
platforms
how
was
good
called
Oxy are on that,
livestream.com.
And also knowing that
And then there was
Own
Own3D, and then there was Azubu.
They just saw C9 lose
And then
this
Justin
to Fluxo.
TV.
C9 are
And then Justin
0-5
TV turned into
on
Twitch TV.
Lotus in 2026. If you go back to 25, it's a 7-game loss streak. And on the other side, Bestia have shown it once. And last time they played it,
What are
Shine
these
was on
names?
the team.
This is like the evolution of like
They haven't played
streaming.
in forever, so it makes sense for me that they're going for this map. You have a lot of questions on the other side. There's not really any ability to counter, for example, for Amy, who's that assistant coach right
Sorry,
now.
what was the map?
And you just leave a lot
Lotus.
of room to kind of play as
Ooh,
open as you want.
Yoru?
It seems like they're playing something different, though. They're not making that many changes. Takalija is going to be on their race. They have been playing this over duelists, like you were saying before, was a trap.
Yeah, and I am a fan of seeing loss in on agents like the Jet or the Yoru.
I was
or the
not locked in
Chamber
during the
agents.
veto, I
They
won't
don't
lie.
chase opening fights, exactly.
Lotus Breeze. Wait, so did Breeze did get picked by C9? Wait, okay, if there was a world for Bestia,
I think that's exactly
this
the right
might
call.
be the
He's been
world.
outstanding on that agent. They've tried to force
C9
it
looked
every
kind
map,
of
and
mid
now they
on
return
Lotus,
to it here.
if you guys
Could this be
remember.
a bit of a trap card for Bestia now?
And then
Picking
Breeze
into
is
account
like an
seeing
okay map,
Cloud9
obviously,
with
for
phase of
Bestia.
Bestia.
Obviously, it's like
Surely
kind of a
if you're
C9
Bestia,
super
you
map currently,
assume
but
that Oxy would go with the Neon here. But I mean, it's scary. It's scary for them.
did you ever stream on Kick? Yes, but it's mostly like it was for a Rust journey, and then I streamed Valorant watch parties I think twice.
Well, a new composition and some new cast.
But then I
Feels like we're doing this a
kind of
little
was
bit in
like,
reverse, but
there's
I'm
no
gonna send
point.
it over to Athena and
There's no
Golden
point in
Boy
streaming on
the
Kick,
call.
to be honest.
You damn right, baby.
Maybe I'll bring it back at some point.
Have a good time here today as we get ready for this matchup. We got C9, you got Bestia, and look, what a great way to start.
Ronaldo, the
Wednesday
multi-stream is
morning
only on
when you
YouTube and
just woke up, not quite
Twitch.
sure what to do with your body. Why don't you go ahead and watch some Valorant? Enjoy it.
GB,
with us,
wait,
but-
GB casting?
Athena. I was gonna say Myrna and Athena, and then I went with Athena. So we're gonna do that for the rest
You
of
know
the
what
day.
it is? It's because it's not
Huh?
the analyst stuff.
It's true. The audio is throwing me.
Didn't he
off.
cast in like Call of Duty or something,
It's
chat?
completely crazy, but you know what isn't crazy?
Nah,
This
Golden Boy is.
Samsung OLED
I
match
love
start,
Golden Boy,
of
bro.
course, brought to you by our friends over at Samsung OLED. Let's go.
Okay,
ahead and
they're
dive
not
into
on
the
Yoru
action and
anymore.
talk about what we're seeing on this Lotus.
In fact, they're getting hard countered by this Cypher because they're playing Neon into Cypher.
I'm really interested to see how this plays out, at least for Bestia, because switching up their comp.
It's playing
they
Neon
haven't
into
played
Cypher.
Lotus in
That's
a
not
long
good.
time.
Red
I'm
fucking
sure
alert.
they've seen how C9 played
Wait, I don't have my
at this
Epic pen.
point, but
Oh, I don't
just
have notes
really
out.
interesting
Chat, this
to
streamer
see
fucking
what they go
sucks.
forward with here, but 4 towards the same main.
Overwatch
just
as
trying to
well?
Stay together
Heard.
for this pistol so far. I think this makes a lot of sense for Bestia.
Yeah, and you can see them creeping up a little bit over here on the Rebel side. Starting to get some
Isn't
activity
Vice better
here to
against
see if they
Neon?
can find some
Both are good
hot
against
shots
Neon, to be
being
honest.
sent out. But Loss actually getting past that wall might actually help a little bit with the timing here. You start to see those rotations start
Yeah,
to
I
come in
definitely
here.
need to
really
fix
quick
audio as well,
rotations.
I would
That
assume.
Vice wall is going to be baited out, but Bestia, they're all stuck with no secondary option to go to.
This is it. It's all or nothing.
Okay.
Loss wants to make his way in.
Think
He
we're
hasn't
good.
found a target yet to be able to catch
Wait,
on
they
to.
fully walked in?
Got
What
4
the
players
fuck?
stacked up top here. Loss is
Oh.
going to go in for the peak. He knows
That's
that there could be
awkward.
someone up here, but he's not quite sure the number. Finds
Bro,
one.
his
That's
crosshair
Fireball.
placement is
He's
so
gonna be
low.
hammered.
What?
Now
You
looking for
guys saw
another
that,
one,
yeah?
but he's
He had to
gonna
flick upward.
this one out. Let's see what the post plant's like for Bestia.
C9's giving him so much respect and so
Yeah,
much
I really
space.
like that they've taken out having control
They kind of have a really good setup, Bestia. No way he went for a
That's a
deep
nasty
peek and
shot
actually
from
got a
Loss.
kill.
Exactly what you want to
Was
see.
blind
to
too
start
early?
things off here. The Fury
Wait, the blind from
Academy
Bestia was so early. He didn't stay dropped.
Absolutely unreal for these players here. Gets himself a third, gets himself a fourth. Wait a minute, is he going to start off with an ace here to kick things off? No, Tribuzine's there for the pickup, but it doesn't matter. 4 kills locked in for Bestia. 4 kills locked in. Huge
Gulp.
way to start things off here for
for loss.
I mean, if this is going to be any choice or any kind of further
Noob master with
on how
100
we're
bits.
gonna see
Anyone
how
else want to
Norris played
see
this map,
C9 lose
it's
here?
gonna
So they're
be
not.
really
So they're the
interesting.
only
I thought
partner
this
team to
would
not
just be a
qualify for an
little bit of a
international
pick
event.
To
Oh,
beat
no.
the ice wall really easily with that clone. They also have a lot of things
Oh,
that
no,
they can
don't
use
say that.
with that util. But man, it looks like we're just going forward, fighting, Lost, going aggressive in the post.
Okay, that was a pretty insane round by Lost. Okay, if I'm like in a really doomer mindset right now, off of one round, guys, wouldn't this be like kind of a worst case scenario veto for C9? I know that C9 obviously like Breeze, but like, I was low-key calling Bestia like a Breeze one map wonder kind of team, based on like what we saw out of the last week.
And you know that if you are C9, you're going to need to make a play here. Oxy, unfortunately for him, is going to get stopped right at the front door there. Maybe a couple
So like, if there was a world they get upset, wouldn't it be these two maps? I love that they ran back, by the way, to join the fight, rather than just like trying to speed up A, and like leave the people behind. I feel like a lot of teams do that.
Only a classic.
Yeah, it's really nice to see Bestia, though, having those really nice reactions and protocols, farming that orb, turning around and fighting together, now 4v1 on this site.
What's he gonna do?
Not caught up at all. Who is this Bestia team? They're a tier 2 team. Tier 2 team coming from LATAM.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you talking?
I don't know yet. But then again, though, it's not baby.
So there was like NA tier 2, like top 1, Brazil top 1, and LATAM top 1, and then like one more spot came through LCQ, which is 2G. 2G won that tournament. It was like the tech pause tourney.
Love the hype.
Goated
or what?
Yeah, they have to keep themselves energized.
The tier 2 teams have been kind of like mid, to be honest.
Get going at any point in time.
Yeah.
It is going to be very, very.
They've had like one map where they've been decent. Like pretty much every single team follows that same trend. They had one map where they were good, and they fell off a cliff.
Yeah, set up that Yoru clone towards B. Actually, TPing into sight as Lost. They baited the wall.
What in the world is going on there?
It's actually going to even, or rather, give the advantage to C9. And you can see here the guns that they have to get into this site with. It's going to be really difficult to do so. So you're really hoping to just get some kind of like a miracle pick, if that was even an option.
Look at all this map control, though, that Zelsis just got by himself. Contact play up to B.
I mean, there's no real like ults even close on this round 3.
Vice full setup on C. They're not worried about it at all.
So there's no funny business.
Great opportunity for C9 to pick up a critical round.
This
is the
deep
round that they need
contain
to pick up.
By Zelsis.
Of course.
Massive W.
Give up too much sound here. Maybe you go for that.
The only thing is, he's not really like full aggro on it, so they don't know that it's a perfect contain.
Get that spike down, and here comes the push now. Attempt starting to come in, but it's going to
They
get
double hold
stalled out
right.
just for
There's
a
no
second
flashes,
there.
Chad. They can just
Now
hold.
Here comes this next one, but the nade tossed
Sun's
all
on
the
good
way to
timing.
the back, forcing Oxy to have to move up and receive
Jiggle
those
to right,
players
come
that
back.
choke a little bit earlier. But it's going to slow things down again, and Bestia's just trying to play the field here.
Yeah, really good delay util from Oxy there. Trying to go aggressive from Bestia, trying to get...
Bro,
any
Bestia is
numbers
looking a
control
little
here.
different today.
It looks like they weren't able to.
Ooh.
I mean, that's not even that bad. That's just a nice shot. Okay, Bestia's scaring me, bro. These guys actually good?
Pick up immediately. Melzer there instead gets his 2. You only got a couple
Because like
seconds left
that
to
was
work
actually
with
clean.
now.
Satchel peek to set up the other player. Wait till Melzer like angles out. That is a lot of like very well executed micro.
Get the better of that one there. Bring him down to just 9 HP.
The smoke has made things a little bit awkward, but like not really, right? Like you're not really. You're just gonna think that he's dropped.
And that ain't gonna really work out for him there. He kind of saw the writing on the
Bro,
wall.
that was actually
played
like-
by the IGL as he picks up that big round that they needed to get.
Gulp.
And pulled a lot for it.
Yeah, I think Bestia, though, still doing...
Do you guys
a good
think
job
Bestia
of
can
getting
win?
Some tag on that economy. 3 weapons down.
I'm seeing a lot of good signs out of
It's
Bestia.
gonna be a little bit more expensive. Nothing crazy. They can still get those rifles, but it's going to be annoying, too.
They had really good
So,
fundies.
I think this is good.
Yeah, me too.
It's just
That's
C9 Lotus.
also me when I play Valorant, just in general.
Yeah.
I mean, they did
that's
change
me when I wake up
comm.
in the morning. I just do that pretty much all
Starting
the
on
time.
defense.
So excited. Great.
Yeah, first gun round.
This
on
is
the
somewhat
table,
standard of a
Lost
comp. I
actually
know most
picking
people
up
play
that
Raze
operator
these
already.
days
Looks
rather
like
than
he can
Neon.
go for
Kind of
some
surprised
aiming
that they don't
control here, trying to get
play
some sort of
Raze.
pick
Instead,
on
they
the
opted
line.
into the Neon.
A little bit of a different look than what we've been seeing previously. C9's been liking to push down mid, and you know they haven't really had much of an opportunity to really get into this game. So this is going to be now both teams equal strength. Let's see who's able to get the better here. Zelsis knows he just needs to hold this line. There's no real reason for him to just get aggressive. He's got the help from Oxy there too. Checking around the corner, so they know exactly where he's going to be located.
They know
but
2B.
they opt to handle this one here. No, they instead
Bait
they're
out the
gonna trigger
wall.
that wall, and they're just doing the things that they need to do. With
Yeah.
They're just taking care of all of that utility around
It's
the
a
map.
really good default. The only thing is that they don't have any of that aiming control, but baiting that vice wall.
Okay.
setting up
I mean,
towards C,
because they're
lots
putting
of
B pressure while they're doing
towards
C
there as well.
pressure,
They have these two
they're like
options
burning all of the
from
Viper's
from
toxins
that main
before they do a hit. It's actually kind of good if they want to commit into C. They baited the wall, they broke a thorn, and they've been burning the gas the whole time. But they're not like speeding up on this timing chat, which means that the toxins are just going to be replenished.
So I just saw a Prowler go out from
They're like kind of
Jack that
taking a long time to do exactly what they want to do. Bro, he just hears the TP, by the way.
some of these players a little closer here. Feels like A is gonna be
Okay.
ready to finish. Fireball though, waiting for this one. Aggression starting to come in. Takulia is able to get that first kill with the grenades, but a couple more starting to fly in here. Oxy
Bro, I'm not even kidding.
Go up against the full might of this team. Meanwhile, on
That's
the
a little
lurk, they
unlucky
got Vic. He's
for
gotta move
David.
fast. He gets that kill on David. Now prompts into
Look at
this
Oxy.
2v2.
No, he actually lost the duel.
Gets the better of
Oh
Oxy.
my
It's all up to
god.
Vic.
Yo, the fundies are on fucking point.
Oh, reliable. Let's see what he could do here. He's got himself a paranoia. He also
Some
has
details are off.
ATP to work with, but he's got to play this one out
He's
intelligently.
getting double
It
peeked.
goes through the
Oh my
paranoia,
god,
and they
Bestia is
see
actually looking good.
where that
Chat, that is
originated from.
not good
Handle
if you're a C9
business,
fan.
And that's Bestia back
Uh-oh.
on board 3-1. Athena.
Thigh me with the 5 months tier 1. Thank you, bro.
C9, they're actually gonna be
And Korean Jelly with
this down, but
the
this
4 months
execute
tier
was
1. Thank you,
really
bro.
nice. You see that C's nade combo
Or 5
on
months.
elbow
Thank you, bro.
just to push any of that zoning spots out. The Yoru TP into sight. Mel's
Guys, I
picking up
actually-
the op
oh,
and TPing up
fuck.
onto the boxes as well. Bestia, they're just so good.
The
with
like
this Yoru.
timings
You
are
can tell
a bit
they
off for
went down
Bestia, but
into
the
late,
ideas
like,
are there,
made
and
sure
then
their
their like
execution
micro is
still
actually
has
well
any
executed.
pulls into them.
They don't look
And now
super
going into
panicked.
this
They're not
round,
running
like
it down
I
through
mentioned, sorry, going
util.
into this round,
They're
like
actually
I
like
mentioned
breaking
before,
thorns.
C9, they're gonna be on a little bit of a struggle by.
Holy fuck.
Okay, now of course we'll see
There's no audio.
whether or not this is going to be.
It's my dream right now.
4th round added here, but look at this aggression from Cloud9. They only have one gun to work with. That gun's going to be on Fireball Ops. So expect for him to be that last
Are they really sending it here?
line to make his way in as this chaos is going to begin to unfold here. There goes the stun. There goes a double shot. He's actually going to get the collat out of that one. Melzer and Taco are good with their
That's a
guardians.
scary one. I feel like you do that reaction
was
where
a
you
good
push
try.
deep
Good
as
attempt,
4
You had to do
only
something.
when there's noise
Yeah,
elsewhere
really
on the
nice
map.
from Bestia as well.
With
Just
no
a
noise,
sense
that's
of
crazy.
discipline.
Like
They're
that's
not
actually mental.
Overly aggressing at the wrong
That is
timings. It
terrifying.
feels like they're very well cohesive plays together. Just sitting there holding.
Have Zikz watched them on yet? And Kahlua highlight. No.
They're just ready for
I have
it.
not yet.
Yeah,
I'll watch it after
is,
this game.
One of those maps that I was actually listening to the recent episode of the C9 podcast, and Zelsis was actually talking about Lotus and how this was a map that they're continuing to work on, they're continuing to refine.
Yeah.
So to hear him talk about that, and then to see it get picked into them, I think, gave Bestia that pathway to victory, because you look at the rest of the
Okay,
series,
okay. I had
you
this
got
theory
Breeze.
when I was a
Yeah.
coach. That content is like
I don't know if you
the
want to deal with that.
The thing about
content
Zelsis
is my
he's
worst
really
nightmare
good
when I was
at a lot
coaching,
of those rotations.
because it's like the
Oh my
amount of
God, actually,
info
he's
that
punishing Lost
teams
with
end up giving
operator.
away on their own content,
He's really good at
or
calling
like
those rotations. On a map
interviews,
like Lotus, it feels
comms.
like that's probably where he's gonna shine.
Bro, it's
Somehow all those
crazy.
kills, 2
One thing I
players
really
from
loved about
Bestia
100
with
Thieves,
that
they always
gun,
like kind of
but
sent me the content to make
it's something that
sure
he's really
they
good
weren't
at,
leaking anything.
calling a lot of the micro plays,
Bro,
making
because
sure
it's
the rotations are
crazy.
there,
Like,
getting the information
I remember
himself,
showing you guys like
relating
Shaw
that to
does
the
like his
team.
own
So I really
interviews
think
or
on a
his own
map
like
like
vlogs,
Lotus,
personal
that
vlogs,
defense is so
where he talks about, yeah, this map didn't go so well for us. We weren't doing well with it on prac. It's like one of our weakest maps. And then you'll just see they're just gonna like pick it next week, against that team. C9 was really on their podcast talking about how Lotus is their weakest map.
I mean, you start the
Isn't that
round
kind of
off
like,
with collapse, so-
isn't that kind of
And you're right,
sus?
it would be nice to see that timeout get
Are you
called,
sitting
but let
sideways?
them figure
Yeah.
it out.
GB, look at
So
these
what?
ults though. 4 ults on the side of Bestia. That Viper
I'm
is
sitting
gonna
like
go
L
down
right
for
now.
Zelsis, and these 5 players are grouped up towards long C. Feels like they know that this is going to happen, trying to get some sort of control, but might cancel once they see that Viper pit is down.
Yeah. Okay, so dimensional drift now for the Yoru. Loss. He's going to be in the back. Taco. And wait a minute,
Just died to a
ends up getting
thorn.
picked by Fireball inside
Bro,
of the pit.
sending it into pits.
And that is
I
gonna
feel like
stop
this is
that
forbidden
plan
tech
right
that
in
should
its
stay
tracks. Your
forbidden.
duelists
Do you know
are
what I
dead,
mean?
But you have one more opportunity here with David potentially, and I don't think that scouted him out. So might actually be able to get a big kill here, but no.
One thing's for
Instead,
sure though,
Fireball.
Bestia has been
Fireball
like,
locks in his first, I believe, for the game. Or it's
nah,
his
surely
second, as a
not.
matter of fact.
Oh
But,
my
wait a
god,
minute.
oh
Just as I
fuck.
say that, David's there for the response. 2v2. Nightfall activated. It's going to have to prompt these players. I have to go back. Bestia's David waiting in the back wings here. Give that cover. They don't have to worry too much about the middle.
Yo, these guys are
What does
so
Oxy and
like
Jack opt to
patient and
do? They haven't
composed
gotten
today
that
though.
spike down yet, but they still have some time to work with here, Athena.
Both C9 players trying to retake from that spike. spawn.
What happened?
Switching that off over to Jack,
Wait,
so
genuinely,
Oxy
what
can
happened?
win.
Why are they so
If he gets
perfect?
one, he's able to get that all
I actually don't get it.
All right, neural theft activated. That's gonna have to prompt
Okay,
Oxy
the
here
peak
in
was a
this
little
big
early
fight.
on the
David
blind
gonna
timing,
get
but
one.
David has
Oxy
to ace
gets
to
his
win
first. He's gonna
against a
activate
Neon
the
ult.
He's gonna hit him with the fingers, and he does.
Man, this
That's a
Neon
big
ult
round
button
that
is just
C9
not fair.
desperately
It's just
needed.
not
Pulled
fucking
off
fair.
all the stops. Let's not forget, while Bestia had 4 ults,
Man, that's so annoying. David literally kills everyone just to get hit by the finger.
abilities to figure this out.
I mean, Bestia using
Like,
4
he's
of
for
those
sure
ults that
winning
round,
with
and they
no
still
Neon ult.
lost it. It's
This
gonna
Neon
be
ult is so
crazy
disgusting, man.
expensive.
Fuck.
I mean, they used 2 of those ults immediately. The Yoru ult to try to get that information.
Like, sorry for bitching,
and
but
that
like, I'm
great
always gonna bitch
showstopper,
whenever there's a
but
Neon
just
ult used.
missing because of that Viper's pitch
I don't care
hitting
who's
him
using it,
so
unless
low.
it's Timo Tino,
This
then
was
he gets a
crazy
pass.
round, though. David almost bringing this back. Zelsis is peeking out of that pit and giving
But
him
only
that
Timo
third
Tino.
kill was the real momentum turner for the round.
Yeah, you can see how this C9 team is just keeping themselves in the game. We're excited. Like, they're just constantly cheering. They're just, it's about keeping the spirits high, especially when you're down 4-2 like this to start things off.
Yeah, C9 actually changing their defensive setup now, using Oxy to get that.
Bro, do you know it'd be
long line
max
towards
pressure
C.
actually
And
if the
look at
Yoru
rotations,
sent
1-3-1 already
a
for C9
TP
because of all that pressure.
literally through the door, expecting this guy to pop the door and then TP out. Bro, that would actually be a method.
Please give this to me. Be the easiest kill of my life.
And if he doesn't do that,
If
right,
I
then
could
your
get
TP
this,
spot
but
here is actually not even that
Fireball's
bad.
wise to it.
It's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna give it to him. Meanwhile, business now happening over toward this A side of the map. Vic is gonna have a lot to handle here. A lot of responsibility on his hands, but he can get out
Luck,
of
bro.
dodge. He does have the Omen ult to be able to do so. A couple more players
Wait.
starting to come through here. There goes the TP. He's out of there.
Yeah, full
That's kinda
A lobby
surprising how
control
that played
now
out.
for Bestia, but it's gonna pull those rotates from C9. 3 players again, still on that B site, but able to go towards that link, able to be really quick rotates here. They have that full line on C. And now, Bestia, their best bet for this map is that.
How does our
Fatal.
fade
They're
from B
splitting
have
into
an
this
op?
Ooh, I like
That's
this.
confusing.
He was actually giving you the idea that they wanted to go to A, but instead it's going to go right into the loving hands of Fireball Ops and Zelsis. Zelsis gets himself 3. That's
3
the
on
third
B,
one
fair
for
play.
C9,
3 on
desperately
B,
needed.
fair play.
I like the
Important question, do you
idea
support G2 or
that
M80?
Bestia were trying to cook up there, but it really was just a matter of C9
I always
giving them
believe in
nothing
G2.
to work
Yeah,
with.
yeah, they did a good job. They baited that price wall at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
what
the
did I
round.
predict
Bestia putting
on
pressure
Plat
towards
Chat?
C
Didn't I
with the
say
Omen smoke,
G2?
going back
I think I said
towards
G2.
the main to take that
I think
pressure
M80
off
actually
again,
has...
but they were not prepared for that 1-3-1 C.
M80 has a good
setup.
chance.
They had really good discipline to just sit there and make sure.
Important
they're not
question, are we friends?
Rotating and now
Wait,
going
I need
into
to
this
start
round,
getting in
we're
the
gonna
habit
see
of doing
Bestia
this.
on a
It's actually
little
good
bit of a
tech. Hold
red
on.
line. 3 sheriffs across
Important
the
question, are we
board.
friends? No.
I'm gonna try to go for picks towards the same main here.
To make
Sorry.
something happen, we'll
Sorry,
grab it out
I'm
of
just
the
kidding.
hat.
We're totally friends.
You are
Oops.
Bestia. So far, it has been good for the team.
I'm so sorry.
Chilenos managed
I didn't
to
mean
really
that.
pick up a couple major rounds, but question is whether or not this C9 team can continue the discipline that they showed in that last round. And so far,
Fuck,
it
I forgot
looks
to
good.
message
They're not giving this
Xander.
team an inch. They're not overextending, and if anything,
If Xander wants
they're
to,
just
I'll watch
taking
the
those
next 100D
opportunities
game with
where
him.
They see fit. Oxy has the wherewithal to push his way forward over here on the C side of the map. It opens up that lane. That's going to be 2 players down. Makes it so much challenging for Bestia.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Much
going to
more.
just continue trying to get those numbers, try to go for those picks, but it's a little bit hard sneaking into to Link, though.
Sound very
Melzer,
romantic.
he's so close,
The
but 2
fuck?
players
Do I have like
high-low,
FaceTime
ready to
voice
get
on or
back
what?
Yeah, and you can also see that they were anticipating maybe some pressure coming from mid and that mid choke, but no, instead
He
it's
was
gonna be
not
Melzer
expecting him at all.
pushing way forward.
It does feel like Bestia is like
The issue
pretty
onto Jack.
patient today.
Fireball
Just
ops
full
wise
walk
enough
around
back
everywhere.
Away from this one, Zelsis though tried to go in for a big fight. They know they still have to worry
He's
about
a snake.
Fireball
He's playing
ops,
League of
so he's
Legends.
gotta get
Wait,
that
actually.
angle. Meanwhile, Vic is good for
Yo, Will,
his
can you
kill.
ask him for me? I'm
And
actually
that's
shy.
Fireball finally finding that target onto top
I'm actually
of the wall.
shy,
Now
bro.
they're
I don't want to
4-4.
message Xander.
Yeah, Fireball with a really nice crossfire with Vic there, pushing through that B doors. But for Bestia,
All right,
now,
back
this
to
is
the gun
looking
rounds.
A little bit rough. They've lost so many of those ults that they were saving up for. Managing to go, no way, is this the pick that he got? Ooh.
Dang.
You sound
The
exactly like
spam
Keo.
through the smoke. I think C9.
Is that even
they've just been
true?
doing such a
I
good
listen to
job at
Keo's
making
stream
sure
all the
they're not
time.
overextending with the
Yeah.
setups. Able
I'm
to
just
get a
sitting there
lot of that
thinking like,
information. And
we
usually
can't
when
sound
I
the
see a
same.
team playing back on Lotus, I start to
Nah,
think, well,
nah,
it's a
we
little
can't sound
bit
the
hard
same.
because you can't retake in time. You're giving them too much map control. But
Should I intentionally deepen my voice so that you guys
back, but they're able
don't
to get
make
those
Keo
kills. They're
comments.
still holding really good crossfires, and they're able to close those loopholes really well.
Yeah, it's a matter of that discipline, but also just the protocols for them to know, like, hey, let's not overextend this. Let's not try and push this. And really, I think I'm looking at this guy right here, Taco, to be
put on
FaceTime
FaceTime voice.
As I always like to say. And he's going up against Oxy, who, you know, these two guys,
who's up, chat?
similar styles of play, like to play aggro, like to play in your face, but obviously different teams.
Congrats on your streamiversary.
The last time we saw Oxy play on
bro, I can't read chat. There's too many streamiversaries.
Him back on that neon once again. Him and Taco.
Wait, why'd you guys say
very
ooh?
Similar styles, like you said, but they both were really phenomenal on the neon. On
was that bad?
Map.
Was it that bad?
This neon into Raze matchup. Seeing
Are you
that
from SoCal?
util
I live in SoCal for the last
working really well with that
12 years, 13 years.
Combo.
Yeah.
So it looks really well.
But
going into
I grew up in Maryland.
now, GB, this is looking a little bit rough because they're beating the Vice wall from Bestia. Their defaults are
lock
actually
in.
pretty good. They're putting pressure.
Fireball
all
ups
across
with the
map.
Vice
The
ultimatum.
Seagulls always just one step ahead. They need to find a way
Whoa.
to punish that Oxy op.
Yeah, and right now it's
okay. It's looking like weak C here.
Toward mid, so
bit of a 1-3-1 on the side of
really
C9.
Get much going over there, but
usually you want to run this when teams are doing a lot of one-phase rounds.
And then see what else you can grab. But wait a minute, Oxy just was a little too overzealous there and ends up giving up that op in the critical moment.
What, Maryland? What part? Without doxing myself, I'll just say Southern Maryland.
Yeah, that's a really big pick from Bestia. They shut down one of the winning conditions for C9's information across the map. And now that Prowler are going to get some sort of information, and slowing down is the right action here. C9, they tend to react when they're down numbers, try to get some sort of map control back, but they're just holding back for now.
Yep, and they're trying to see where that wall is too, because typically they've been placing the Vice wall.
No way, me too. Which part of Southern Maryland? You're not getting any more out of me.
Right now you can see it's actually over toward the A site, so they've been moving that around a fair amount.
Ooh.
Jack completely just caught in the open. Okay, we're gonna need some extra space though, even though we're down numbers, or even though we're up numbers. Assault.
Wait a minute.
They take the flood timing.
Get that
surely.
Activated. It's going to force all these players to have to just get out of dodge.
Yeah, they know that one is still on main. They heard everybody else running toward A. One is going to be late. Everybody knows it.
Pivot from Bestia, using that pressure on C.
Zelsis just holds. I don't know if I like this.
Really well done, but this post plant's going to be important because the Zelsis.
Like if it was 4v3 chat and you're holding one of the players, that makes sense. But I think because Zelsis is like one of the three in the against the four, you know, they kind of need the scalers, bro. There's too many gaps. I love that C9's full walked into the space, but like they're gonna trade down. You know what I mean? Like Zelsis can't just only hold the last player. He has to be part of the retake together. And then like just know that the race is gonna be like late as fuck.
Losing a couple of big rounds back to back to back, they get their fifth.
Dude, Bestia, that initial pick on Oxy.
Congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you, Alexander.
For their momentum, that default basically worked out perfectly.
Alexander, you playing next year?
Here, denying that offline from Oxy,
Mr.
but
Calm
also
Aim.
One of C9's most important players when it comes to those retakes. And then the
Calm Aim.
They're so good. They're so disciplined from Bestia, and I feel like we're seeing a new sight coming out from them. The defaults are so
You know exactly where Zikz is from? I'm a genius. I figured it out. Okay, let's not make that a challenge, okay?
Little
tap time out there, but didn't go for it.
I didn't really intend on this being like a challenge mode.
Voy. El hombre está puerta. 1, 2, 3, va. Vamos haciendo strafe. Baitamos la puerta del Vega. Te abro puerta C. Y la neon son. Pasemos acá nosotros. Dos acá conmigo. Fade, neon. Otro Malix. Buena, papi.
Wow.
Los tres de la. No, sí. Sí. Aparta la hija. Listo, nadie. Agarra la spike.
They got C. They have C.
Denle audio a Chuy para que más. Planta abierto. Uno ve corriendo. Voy a juntarme con este. Chuy, aún tienes Chuy, perro, y después. No, tengo flash para usted. Puede gaitear. Audio, porfa. Lo segura coste, llega a tiempo.
Call it, Francis. Yeah, you ready? 3, 2.
Oh my god, it swapped.
Blinded back.
What?
One away. Keep it.
What?
Side, fuck it. Save it.
Yo, Oxy has so much aura. He got blinded, he just kept running at him. What the fuck is that?
All good, boys.
Yo, I'm not even kidding. Melser like ran away from just aura. He could feel the aura running at him. Like if he just had his gun out and just shot him, he just dies.
But man, C9.
It was really nice from Bestia to be able to, after getting that pick,
I think what's the difference in a lot of these rounds is Bestia is just so patient, bro. They're working the whole map, walking around.
a lot of those zones.
They're willing to like break all the util,
pushing and pulling and pressuring.
slow it down.
Yep, there goes the timeout, and I think they're just.
Was there not a counter blind? Okay, was that why he was just sprinting it down? That would make so much sense because I was so locked in on the screen.
But now it feels like Bestia is just playing with them.
Well, I think they also caught wind of how C9 were.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, yeah.
It felt like there was always a moment where they had the perfect amount of individuals to handle the problem.
Man, there's only a few entries that I know that when they're blinded like that, will just run it down forward anyway. Jogamo's one, Oxy's one. Who else would do that, chat?
So instrumental in it. Typically, you'd think
I think Asuna used to do that. I don't know if he would do that these days.
He wants to go and see if he could find
Maybe he still would. Probably still would.
Areas that C9 just simply were not prepared for.
Yeah.
Me.
Credit to them, because you would think like, oh, the whole team would just group up together and stay on site in that moment and then spread out, play that play.
Yeah,
that
not
Oswas
is a crazy
but
comp.
No, good reads.
I think Melzer's IGLing has just been phenomenal. The
Oswas these days might actually do it.
To push and pull, to be able to just switch sides, and everyone trusts the call.
You guys are sleeping on Oswas's entries, bro.
Everyone's ready to go.
Why do you think nobody's been talking about Oswas recently? It's because that guy's actually been entering.
10 and 7 right now, so he's definitely showing
School's
up
in session. All
right. You think that Zekin's like hard entering on Phoenix? Like, not really.
Studies, and you're gonna like it.
The off online now.
Wait, 3 here with the Viper's Pit.
That Viper's Pit from Zelsis.
This is off the timeout, by the way.
But they're actually trying to play a trap setup in that C long towards Mound. But
I guess because last time they tried to go through the Viper's Pit.
Just trying to pressure.
And they think that they want to go for an orb, maybe?
Wall once again.
Look, they're trapping the orb. Everybody's too off, though.
His IGLing and what he's been doing, and this, of course, isn't going to be.
This is so awkward, bro, because C9's basically denied their own info in this round by Viper ulting like the jiggle.
2025, a long career for him. So you're really looking for him to make some smart.
So they get this info super late. Like if Bestia didn't overcomplicate the round a little bit by like doing a bit of a slow micro, they would have just had A for free. But like this is kind of the pace they've been playing the entire map, so it kind of makes sense, right?
C9 rotations are ready because they're all three.
I shouldn't even call it overcomplicating, to be honest. They're just like extremely patient.
Seems like they are.
So far this match.
Made their way right inside a tree. And that's going to give a lot of
Vice
intel. That just might
and
be the
Fade
go
confirmed.
there.
Blind goes. Thorn counters.
In the corner,
and they're smoked.
Some activity, but
feels kind of cooked, but they have 30 seconds. What are they going to do? They have to re-hit. Moss is a flash, Satchel. If Taco Lila gets a kill, then they have Rocket.
They got to deal with. They're going to pivot over to C. They're going to run right into Vic. They
no flash. They've just sent it. Respect.
But it doesn't work.
2 kills coming in. Jack now looking for
15
one
seconds.
to be able to just even things out. Got to get that spike down, but the spike's going to be in Carajo land. One day you got to go ahead and grab that thing. Finally, they're able to do so. Can they get this one down?
Oh my god, he's min-maxing the plant like that? That's terrifying.
Yes, they do. I mean, it was basically
what in the Fnatic kind of round was that? Bro, by the way, if you really think about Bestia's macro in this round, it's so funny.
What he's up against.
Guys, they did A into A into A into A.
I mean, it's crazy that Bestia's still able to execute
no pressure elsewhere.
3 players from C9 on site and that util.
Wait a minute. Are they playing with their food? Don't play with your food. You got to be careful here.
Golden Boy casting, bro.
Of course, time is starting to tick down a little bit more, and they're just moving them around the map. They were a little bit playing with their food. They were a little bit playing with their food.
Yeah, I think that was, like I was saying, Bestia did a good job considering that all the pieces for C9 were down. That Viper's Pit at the beginning, they were able to push through. And
okay, that's a bit of a crazy peek, I won't lie.
Side, but then
that
Bestia,
unsupported, like, that was a weird double peek as well. C9 on the micro, a little bit off. It's a lot harder to play these rounds from C9's POV, just so everybody's aware. Like defensive micro, like where you have to peek on a good timing and it needs to make sense or it's with utility, that's way harder than being on attack.
Running away because you look at the time, you're like, I think it's cooked, but no.
Yeah, now if you're
okay, C9 with some deep space here. What do they do with it? Rotate into 2-2. Okay.
They have that Yoru ult.
They're ready for a B counter and a C counter.
These are really strong execute ults.
Too much for them to work with. Dimensional Drift is going to get activated here. All this information
B split. Most obvious B split of all time. Tether happens on good timing because the Yoru ult kind of sold it. At least they have breakable space. Pretty nice for Bestia. They're going to push for more space. No, this is actually int. Chad, that's actually way too much. You already have breakable. What do you want C-Link?
It's going to make it into a 4v2. Loss and David, and Loss has been exquisite this half, but is it going to be enough to be able to pull this round off? They got to get that spike out. And it's so far out. It's right outside.
He showed his
of it,
barrel
and they
trying to get the
finally grab
spike.
it, but right into the hands of Vic. Just down to the last player. Loss. He might very well.
Oh my god, he threw a
here.
fake flash toward him in, or toward B main, and it's cooked him.
1v4, the collapse from C9 comes in, he gets a pick, but it is fake.
Do you love your viewers?
I know.
I guess.
That's crazy. No, that was really nice.
Yeah.
Coming in from C9, they were finally super.
That's pretty greedy,
proactive,
no?
but actually playing.
We have
off of
breakable
it,
already.
Getting a lot of that information and the crossfires onto B.
Wait,
was
guys,
really well
love is a
played.
pretty strong
I think
term, no?
Now Jack too.
I mean, at
This
least
was the
Taco Lila
round
like
turner
jumped
as
angle.
well, Jack.
That's pretty cool.
He's been
Good
absolutely
fundies.
phenomenal. I mean, he's
Good
been
fundies,
one
but
of
it's
the
the wrong
rookies coming
like
into
play.
this team. Him on that initiator, still
You
managing
guess?
to put up numbers almost
Guys,
every single
isn't-
game that they play.
Isn't it weird if I say yes to that? Is it not weird?
Yeah, it's a 7-5 Bestia up on the half. Let's see
Isn't
if
that like
Cloud9
me
can
enabling
edge
like what
things
is it
back.
called?
We're gonna take a quick pause for the cause,
What
and
is the
when we
word,
return,
chat? When you're
we'll
like
resume with
when
Lotus.
you're Oh my god. FNS tells his viewers that he loves them. Bro, am I gonna be forced to say that? Is that good? Oh, parasocial's the word, yeah. Thank you, bro. Congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you, bro.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm with amazing.
You hate us? No.
Okay. And even pitch side access. For you, David Beckham.
Say it. Say you love us.
To be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Streamer, say it now. Say it now. Sliggy says he loves his viewers. Guess that's the difference between Steven and you? Wait. Steven says that? I think the word you are looking for is you appreciate the people watching. Run ads? I already ran ads. Trust me, I'm on top of it. I am on top of it. Congrats on the streamer anniversary. Thank you, guys. Zan1X with the Prime. Goated.
It's nice
W-Mans.
because I can be more flexible in my function. And it's for
Who wins
me,
in a fight, Steven Liggy or Zachary X?
thing
How old is he, bro?
I'm a good pro. It's knowing how to play with all the agents in a row. Or
What is a stream anniversary?
and not just getting stuck with one or two.
Look at this.
So
Hoodnick.
I guess it's pretty cool because this meta.
I think I'm on a 15-year stream anniversary right now. I think I'm actually, unironically, on a 15-year stream anniversary.
Melzer talked a little bit in that interview about how
Is that
the
not
last time they
crazy?
played on this stage,
'Cause I
there
think
was a lot of
I created the
nerves
account
going
so that I
into
could
it.
stream.
But it looks like this time around, they've gotten past that. They jumped past that hurdle. They're playing beautifully as a team.
Yeah.
The mid-rounding has been really nice.
Are you flexing that
But
you're
they
old?
Switch over to this defensive half. Really interesting to see.
Oh, I
how
didn't
they
really
play,
mean to.
especially with this Yoru.
Did I do
and
that?
This raids. A lot of trap combos on that A lobby to make sure they get that space. But the Yoru, I want to see how this fits.
Your Twitch
in.
account is almost older than
of course.
Kachao.
I mean, look, the fact of the matter is Melzer
You think my
belongs on
Twitch
that
account could
stage.
hit
He's
a
been
crazy
here
spray transfer
before,
like
and
Kachao?
It's just great to see him back again. Same thing with Taco. The work's been done.
Uh-oh,
And
that's a
speaking of
pretty
the
big
work, it's
opener.
happening on the other side of the
He's
map
gone
here.
lazy into
Port
his
A,
stairs angle,
2BZ is
really?
able to get
But he has
that
a Viper
connection
wall.
onto Zelsis, so that's going to be the
So what's happening
IGL
there?
taking
Usually
a
you'd like cross
wrap
all
for
the way to
second
Rebel
there,
and
but
then pop your Viper wall?
This is going to
Or
prompt
and then
these players
drop
to
it?
have to just go a little bit further back. That paranoia pushes everyone
Did he like
away
try to
for the
greed
time
walk
being.
across? I feel like every team does the same pistol, by the way. Like, how are people still dying to this pistol?
TP and spawn already.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought that they were going to get that opportunity. I thought that
It's all
paranoia
traded,
was
though.
going to connect onto the Cypher, and that actually
Oh my god, he
did
got
not
fucking
happen.
domed by the
Jack
nade.
and Fireball Ops, they don't have
Is
anything
Lost
else.
peeking
They
him?
have to get
He
out
is.
of there. But wait
Look
a
at
minute,
he's running
just
him
as I say
down.
that, look at Fireball Ops. The birthday boys looking to cause some problems here, but no cake for you today. 2BZ's taking it all
2BZ is
for
actually
himself.
smurfing.
And it's only going to be one player
I mean, he's on
left
34 HP,
standing.
chat. It's not really
That's
playable.
Jack. And while Jack has been great, Athena, this is a tall task to ask for here. In dare I say,
50, 45.
Cloud9
And
really
he doesn't have a
needs to
sheriff.
because you get these two,
If he had a sheriff, it would
pistol,
feel
you get
kind of
the,
like possible.
the eco,
The fact that he has a
at that
classic
point,
on this
you're
low of
able to really
HP.
begin to build back into this game.
Not that
You lose
fun.
out
It's
here,
actually not that fun.
stinks.
Yeah, you're really scared of the snowball, especially on this attack side where technically you're supposed to be able to get more rounds and being able to just ping pong as much as possible, put pressure on either side of the map. But Jack, he's going to try to go for these numbers, but all
Wait a
these
minute.
players are collapsing.
They have no idea. But I think they have some
Oh my god.
idea.
Oh my god. They know exactly where he is, bro.
There. Okay, there you go. Now everyone knows.
Cooked.
That Prime Vandal's nice and loud. There, Prime Vandal. You hear me?
It is
Prime
cooked.
Classic. In any case, so that's going to do it. I just started using it again, so you know,
Oh, I see.
it's on the brain. That said, though, I mean, look, this is devastating, honestly, for Cloud9.
I mean, it's still C9 on attack.
They needed it. C9.
Okay, I'm just really surprised that he's actually decided to cross here, by the way. Crossing there, no wall, against like probably the most common Lotus pistol strat. Just feels like an oversight.
To just skip out on that, but
An oversight on the details.
They got that pick towards that A main. Instantly, they rotated. Yoru leaving that TP.
You got to choose a team that is not very good right now, but
Lost
just needs the right coaching. They'll be very dangerous. Which team is that?
There was any pressure towards C, he TP. That's why the rotations were so fast, and I think this Yoru.
Bro, isn't that like you're like asking me to flame a coach? I don't want to do that.
How they are taking
Wait a fucking
advantage
second.
Of not just those win conditions for each particular agent, but also just how
This guy's trying to bait me.
How these people want to play this. But we're going fast now. Lost is able to stop one at the front door, but Oxy's going to hit him with a clothesline now. That's going to actually prompt a little bit of a slowdown and some activity. As Oxy's going to be all by himself here, but he did manage to pick himself up a nice weapon. He's got to get out of there, though, and it ain't going to happen.
I mean, that's the Bulldog, by the way.
Enough ammo left in that Bulldog, and ended up paying for it.
Rest of the team here from C9 grouped up towards this A lobby, taking that B link.
I guess it was kind of hard to defend. I was thinking that they were going to try to defend it, but
they still
no real way to do it.
Numbers advantage. C9, they're going to have to go for something a little bit more aggressive just to keep that map control.
On a very low-key level, this is doable.
See what this retake looks
Okay,
like.
absolutely no flame. I would love to see Jack having this Bulldog.
At this point, you got all of C9. You got two players here. Jack and Zelsis favoring the A side of the map. Meanwhile,
Don't tell
Vic's
Zelsis
gonna
I
be
said
dealing
that,
with
though.
the full might of these three players in
Like,
effect.
Jack is just him, you know what I mean?
The spike isn't planned for them in that B link.
Oh, yes, very good point there. Jack now weighing this one out. Trying to see if anyone's going to push in here. You got that one gun to work with. Someone's got to grab that gun and do something with it.
I mean, he ended up with it.
It's going to be Jack now.
That's not bad.
One. Player's going to be defusing on
Nah, I
the
think
That's
that
Melzer.
the big problem is they let him get into sight. You can't let him get into sight. You have to be way more active.
And that is going to lock up that second round in the second half for Bestia.
Yo. Let's not turn that into something that it's not. I'm just saying. I would rather have like the Zoomer taking the early duels.
Yeah.
The problem is they let them walk into sight, chat. They need to be way more active. I think leaving a guy in sight and just like taking duels is like way better. Look at the scenarios they're in now. It's like one guy's in main getting smoked off, the other guys are also getting caged off and unbreakable. Like, leave a guy in sight, timing peek each link.
Him and Fireball being able to work that map together.
Yeah.
And so far, we haven't seen that much, but we see him towards that A side already.
What the fuck?
Bestia, though, they're looking to do some aggressive stuff towards this mound, fully playing close. Lost, not scared if anyone reads
read what that guy said.
That is a great insert there for him. He can get out of there if he needs to. He'll hang out for right now. He's good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He actually got the 140 on him.
Clean. IGL on IGL action there.
This is why I don't like Outlaw, though. This is why I don't like Outlaw in second round, chat. You only do it against teams you think are going to force. I guess C9 did have like a time where they forced, right? Like somewhat recently. Oh my god, overlooked angle. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. That is red fucking alert.
Really bad. Just when you think that things are going to look good for
Oh my god, they're both on 1 HP.
Get this? No! Oh my god, it's Taco with 4. He could get himself the ace. Zelsis doesn't want to give this one to him, surely. He's going to back away. He's running over to the other side of the map. He's basically a Valorant 2 at this point. There's no reason for him to be facing Taco Leah on that
Valorant 2.
So instead, they're going to rotate all the way around. It's a mad dash.
He is very early here, chat. Exceptionally early.
Zelsis, he still has this wall to play with.
He can actually bunny hop all the way up. Oh my god. Ace to win. Bonus. That is not good.
Boy. You appreciate that moment. What an incredible play.
Taco just sitting in that corner, not getting cleared, but the Guardian shots are phenomenal right to the dome.
There's like 2 teams in the league right now that I think could up their diligence. One of them is C9, the other one's MB. So many overlooked angles, man. So many overlooked angles. Like if you do a bait setup against certain teams, it is just going to be a max win.
And
Taco's too disgusting with
Both of those teams, C9 and Envy, are the ones that you would do it against.
Insta one tap. That was nasty.
Yeah, I call a timeout too, Papa. I'm with you right there. I would have done the exact same thing because at that point you got to calm the nerves down. Things fell apart, but it wasn't that the plan was
that
bad.
is
It was
not
just that
good.
A guy just went Super Saiyan at that moment.
Oh, yeah, he went absolutely insane, not clearing that corner, but also
Do teams have this kind of protocol who should have the hero gun? Yes, yes. Teams typically do.
Smoke in his hands. He knew
Did Celsius not hear Taco jumping in heaven? No, if you're going up like a slope,
it's going to be really important here for
because heaven is kind of like built like this and has like the little stairs on it or whatever. If you're holding shift while jumping up the slope, you can maintain your momentum while making 0 audio. That's why I was saying he's going to have a faster timing than Celsius expects, because he didn't stay at C. He threw a Roomba, insta-rotated, and then he kept his momentum with like the jumps up heaven. So he's on a crazy fast timing.
Heavy on the site that they're pressuring.
Yeah. C9 needs a game plan here that is going to get them this next big round, because honestly, the fact that we're at now,
You could just flame players for mistakes like this during or after the match.
And C9 have not been able
Oh,
to
you don't really flame your players for mistakes that much.
and
Like,
came off of some wild heroics as well.
almost
You know
like,
that the mental
I mean, like
has
during
to
match
be a
day, like
little
not
bit of a
really
blender.
ever. Maybe you would like leave reminders of like, yo, this is a
Good on them.
fundamental
That
thing we're
means that
fucking
they
up.
should be able to
We just
try
need to
and
improve at
find
this.
something in this round here, but the pressure's
Whoa!
Zero?
How did that miss?
I don't even know how. It felt like every single visual effect was on the player, but
Zero.
instead, it is going to be
Zero?
a done deal. 3v1 locked up. David's
Maybe
done.
between maps you would bring up
get the
something.
round that they needed, but I
Or
did
like
not
if it's
see
an
it coming
adjustment
that way.
chat, then it makes sense, right?
That's the round.
Talking about energy levels, talking about fundamentals.
They weren't even seeing what was happening, but Taco just whiffing.
Or like
that
give them a
showstopper,
direction, say like we have to be more composed in our late round scenarios. Tell everybody to just say calma or something. Some like keyword.
Look at this.
0?
Oh,
Nah, this Raise Rocket is so random.
Brother,
He slid it.
Right out
Nah,
as
we didn't even
show
see the slide.
stormed. He would have gotten residual damage or something off of that. That's crazy.
Wait, GB, we have a solo op on loss. The rest of the team getting sheriffs.
Man.
This is going to be
Hero
really
operator?
important here, being able to set him up.
Hero
for
operator.
success. He's alone on
But he's
that
like
A
passive
side,
A.
but
Bro, he's
just
hiding behind a
facing
Viper wall.
Celsius alone.
Is that good?
And you can see where C9's looking.
What does that even do?
Might try and get some work done. I think he's gonna be going for that orb.
Yo, I've never seen someone play this far away, but I like the fact that they're playing 4-1. They're playing away. They're playing away from their one guy. He's playing the pixel. Ted, he's playing the pixel. Boom.
That op's over there.
The problem is this pixel is kind of bad against Viper because he's eventually just going to wall up and then you're going to lose the line.
This might be one of the winning conditions.
So
for
this is
Bestia
just always
getting
an
a pick,
option?
Falling back and being able to rotate off of that, but Lost actually giving up so much map control.
It's a little diabolical.
I'm kind of a fan though of the 4-1.
Give him some mid-round info too, because you
Oh
clearly.
my god, they've smoked off the line again.
Right there. So that is a.
What the
great
fuck
indicator.
is this?
Really good pressure
Am I getting
here from
hacked?
C9 as well. But the problem is Bestia, they're just stacked. They're not going to fall for it. 3 players on this C
What
site.
the
They
fuck?
also have Chewy's in outside of that.
New
B
camera?
lane.
No, it's like us. Oh, yo.
Seems like the
Yo. There's nothing to leak. Why are you guys saying leaked? Now you're making me nervous.
Paranoias are going to go out, expend those. And we'll just
What even
deal
caused
with them
that?
back
Is
for
it
the
because I
time
clicked
being here.
remind me later?
Meanwhile, business is
Oh
being
no,
done
why
over
did I
toward
not?
B-side.
Why did I press that?
Taco's needing to back away.
Nah, you need a bigger gun for that, bro.
But I love the.
Bro's actually trying to spam it with the
gumption there and
bandit.
Just try and go for that.
Why not?
Meanwhile, Celsius on the flank here might actually get one. Can't get the second. That is going to feed a gun to David.
Oh, I
It's
love
not an
this. Love this from
individual you
Bestia.
want
They're
to
gonna
give a gun
pop
to
the
in
door
this
here.
situation.
Yeah,
Problem
from
is they lost their
Bestia here. If I'm
smokes
not
in that
getting another
duel.
pick, I'm
If they have
saving that
smokes
operator
alive, it's a lot
for
easier
the
for this
next
actual
round.
retake.
And the neural
Whoa, okay. I was about to say, if they have smokes alive and they can smoke off Jack, it's actually pretty doable for Bestia.
They're going to find out about it now. But does he even opt to go in there?
No, save, bro. Save.
Like
Oh my god, he's getting walked on chat.
Fireball's going to get a peak. So that's going to be Fireball just taking out the op that got absolutely no value out of the round. They just spent $5,000 and donated it.
That op was actually really necessary for that next
That is
round.
not good.
That's just, they spent way too
I knew
much
you were
money on that
catfishing with
thing
your camera?
and got nothing.
Who, me?
They've also given it to C9 now.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn this off.
If
If I can get rid of this camera thing, that'd be pretty cool. So it doesn't pop up again randomly. Scare the shit out of me.
Kind of nasty, but C9.
Bro, I don't even see it in my task manager.
Slowing down. getting that information.
Is that good?
And just being able to execute off of it.
He just wanted a high five, guys. He was waiting for it.
I do that too every time I high five.
Camera hub, I see it.
Like,
Yeah, people don't ask me for high fives anymore.
That's fair.
Is this cam AI? Yeah, the hat is actually AI, chat. I never wear hats. I was just kidding.
Needs to be good with the op. He hasn't really seen much out of him with that weapon this game. So it's nice that he starts things off with a good kill onto the IGL Mauser. And then you have Loss. Let's not forget about him over toward the
Man,
Bestia
seeing
side.
the Cypher be played like this with this like outside C cam, this is obviously a very good cam. You pop it late with the idea of being you're going to re-clear all of the C mount space. But man, this one-way cam that you can just tag the planter, or you can just see their feet while they're planning, so that you can like ping it and then just spam them from water. It's so nice. Surprised we don't see it more. It's so oppressive to play against.
There it is. He gets activated now. Players are going to move over to the right side of the map. Lost, though. He's been so nasty this entire
That's a pretty
game.
nice pick.
He gets himself one kill like it's nothing and then gets out.
Viper ult is pretty damn good against this like flank retake they want to do. Oh my god, it's spam him!
Gonna get all that information with the Yoru ult.
He's actually tagging him and
shoot me!
Hey guys, shoot over here! And that's
Oh my god, this Yoru ult actually farmed them, bro. Wait, it actually farmed them. He stands behind them and he says, shoot me. Oh my god.
A scary position for C9, but
you can tell they've probably never played against that ever before. That is actually annoying as shit. That's well played. Well played by Bestia.
Yoru being such a good counter pick for that Viper, being such a good counter pick as well for the Vice. It feels like the way that they're playing this Yoru.
Okay, you actually saw the guy's barrel. The Yoru ult did fucking nothing.
Plays and a lot of their utility.
Isn't that old tech? Yeah, it is.
Why they're getting that information.
But you look back at the round, it's like not even. It's not even the reason why they won the round. He just saw the guy's barrel anyway. And then he like accidentally killed the second guy.
After spending that Viper's pit.
Yeah, I mean, you spent so much for that op the last time. Are you going to be able to use it this time?
1-3-1. Once again, this is a bit of a fast reaction setup. Surprised to see that Lost isn't doing like cross map TPs, and instead he's doing like the. I call these like the something TPs.
He didn't watch the player that was immediately to his left. Taco ends up getting the kill.
Something would do these a lot, where it's like he just does like. Oh my god! What a flick! Oh my god! Was he holding in between, chat, and then he's flicked him?
Grouping up towards Mount.
What the fuck was that?
No more map space, and they're gonna run into this Cypher site.
Lost is actually built different today, bro.
He gets himself one.
No, also David is too. Like, what is?
They don't have anyone on the other
David's
side
on
of
something
the
today.
They're committing to
Swear, the other time we
site.
watched him play, this guy was like only getting kills with Sheriff. But he's actually farming.
She will. But Fireball, he wanted to get that more forward position to try and see if he could pick up, but he does not, and instead it's going to be all up to Vic here. Also, this is the 12th for Bestia. Vic, he's going to get tagged, he gets bagged, and that is going to be the 12th round locked in for the Chilenos plus one Brazilian. Let's see if they can close this one out.
Wow, wow, wow.
Falling into this trap that they fell into before where they start sending off.
When is it good to play 1-3-1 fast rotate instead of 2-1-2? It's like when you expect that the enemy team is going to rush no matter what. 1-3-1 is just really good because you can always fast flood with 4. Like you'll always have 4 at the bomb site where they're hitting. So it's usually when they're a faster tempo team.
I mean, it was like a whack-a-mole. It was like, hello. And then it just got...
Is that the noise?
So if they're a bit more readable, like if they make noise somewhere, then they'll like hit it. You just call for 1-3-1 every round.
Because you're old.
As defense.
Going into this round though, Lost. He still has that operator.
Because usually you'll be able to at least fast flood.
Because they actually have 4
depending on certain comps, so they can lock you out. That's usually why you'd play 2-1-2. Like let's say you're playing against like Deadlock, Sage, this kind of stuff that like prevents you from like flooding. You know, because it's impossible to run through a Sage slow. Usually that's when you would play 2-1-2. Or if they're like defaulting. Whoa. I mean, he got 1 on his re-clear and he got info of 4. Well, I guess 3 because one of them died. So it's an easy reaction into C. W Zelsis.
Is speeding up onto the C side where David's not even there.
Yep, they're just going to wait for the retake, it seems.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Chad, he's doing the one-way cam.
You got a couple opportunities here. Mostly he's going to be predicated on Jimmy Nightfall, which he should be activating in a moment's notice.
Yo, his own cage is what cooked him, by the way.
Wait a minute, that's a kill. That
oh my fucking god, man!
They're going to lose loss on this retake. That's going to hurt, but you got to go forward anyway.
Oh, triple swing, Jesus, you know.
Now it's up to the IGL Melzer. He's going up against Jack and Fireball, the two good rifles on this team. Melzer has a chance to be the
Did you guys see that? His own cage cooked him.
Shut the game down here and now. Win it 13-7. But he's got to deal with two of Cloud9's best and brightest. New voices on this roster. Is Melzer find the angle? Finds one. He can't get
I thought he was actually going to win.
Fireball's there.
I thought he was actually going to win.
That's going to push C9 forward, but man, I got nervous. I got dicey there for a minute.
I mean,
C9,
really good proactivity. They knew they had to use that Vice ult to get a lot of
that
map control pushing towards spawn. It was really well played.
He has a cage here. There's a cage here, and the guy's sticking.
Actually holding an off angle.
Like there's a camera here off screen. You can't really see it. The camera's up here in waterfall. It sees over the smoke to where the bomb is planted. But his own cage has blocked his vision, and you see the tag now comes. Oh my fucking god, bro! If he didn't pop his own cage, he actually would have killed the planner for free. C9 can't play.
C9 actually playing all the way back because they're scared.
Nah, then he goes back to the macro cam. That's so boring, bro.
Push forward.
Oh no! Boom! Manages to get Oxy. That's dangerous. That's bad. That is going to be a big player that you lose out there, and now you got to drop one of those guns, pick up the op, and see if you can get something going here. And that is going
to that doesn't feel so good. Does not feel so good.
Well, they ain't gonna give him anything. They don't have to move anymore.
They're absolutely abusing Oxy.
They have all the C space because they never want C to like break the camera.
Absolutely.
So they know that it's gonna be A, so they're just gonna stay in this setup forever. If they end up contacting into B, then Lost kills them for free. And if they come into A, they have a triple setup. Wait, but like,
I mean, this guy was pumping out 20+ kills.
That's a big risk, bro. Smoking while you have a player on slant, I think is a big mistake. Like that is such a big mistake, chat. That's.
Melzer gets himself 3 kills from
What?
that exchange.
Yo.
Wait a minute. It's all coming down to the IGL. It's down to Zelsis. He gets himself the spike. He's got to go grab that thing, but he can't do it. He can't grab it. Not yet. He's got to lock in. He does manage, so he does.
Is that right? I don't think that's supposed to play out like that. How do you go through and kill 3?
And he's going to slow this one down.
A little bit scary because the two members of Best Jet have split up. They're not in a crossfire.
No, they're not. If he gets this kill here, it's going to prompt it, but it's David. He's been good so far this series. A reliable hand.
Oh, he has no time, bro. He's so cooked.
A couple seconds left. He's gonna get one.
What?
Oh, he got him before he popped. Oh no, he was able to pop the neural
Oh, he's cooked.
But that is
He peeks him as soon as the bomb is confirmed. Watch.
Time to work with, and he doesn't.
Beautiful. It's because your gun has 1 second pullout time, chat.
As Bestia
1 second pullout time on the confirm.
Their first map win.
Wait, but like, you guys. Wait, where's my Valo plan? I just opened Valorant. Oh my fucking god, this streamer actually sucks. Holy fuck, this streamer sucks. Okay, on Lotus, if a person is here, the really awkward thing is that when you are here, you're feeling pressured that somebody might peek you here, right? So when you reverse clear, you think that you kind of full cleared it from this spot without exposing yourself, but you actually can't. You actually can't. You can't clear it from this spot. So like people get baited into thinking that it's clear all the time. When they add the smoke there, it's like easy as fuck. Like, oh, I'm just gonna like slowly angle this out and just clear it for free.
Hang here.
But then Melzer just goes through and kills 3.
To do it.
This is phenomenal for Bestia. The way that they're playing, the comp, being able to.
Why does streamer even have Val installed? I actually play the game. Believe it or not, I actually play this game.
It's really nice to see, especially on a player like Lost, able to pick up that operator, able to call a lot of those rotates as well for himself. It's just really nice.
Incredible plays across the board.
I played it off stream the last 2 days.
So up 1-0.
Can you guys imagine that? Playing off stream? What's the point?
VCT Americas.
Zikz, I hate the comments on your shorts, sadly. What's wrong with the comments on my shorts? Chat, have you guys seen the comments people make on my shorts? Why do they do that? Yo, why do these guys always do that? Like, this guy's not even trying to hide it. What the fuck is this? Okay, where was the streamer watch this clip. Streamer, watch this clip.
It's a crazy read.
Boys trying to get the spot out. Now the angle has changed though.
Who am I supposed to be watching here? Spawn yet?
See that slow orb
Kalua.
the corner. Boys able to find the fadeaway shots and going to be taken down.
Bro, this shit is so fucking impossible to follow. Oh shit! Okay, it's for sure Monyet. Wait, what the fuck? It's for sure Kalua. What the fuck is going on there?
Oh, set over set for Kalua.
Wait, go back.
It's full send, scrape by with a round win, and
it's both of them?
See that one back.
What the hell?
Okay, this made sense to me. That looks normal.
Convergent path's completely whipped.
One. Uh-huh. Boom, boom, boom. What?
Oh my God!
Nah.
Oh.
I mean, that is
Bro, if I'm Monyet and I lose that round, I'm not even kidding. I'm walking off stage. I'm actually walking off stage. That's crazy. Bro, that is like an all-time clip. The Monyet shots were nicer. I mean, honestly, both were pretty fucking clean. Both were pretty fucking clean. Kalua aced after that one? Somebody's gonna have to link me a clip. Bro, he's doing the Gojo thing, and he's got white hair. Kind of makes sense. And Taco Lily's been kind of nice. Guys, I don't mean to, like, sound the alarms here, but Cloud9 just lost the first map. Are we in red alert territory or no? I know it says Breeze. And C9's like ultimate comfort right now is Breeze. But you guys have to... How did they let Split get last? No. 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 Okay, Bessia's probably got to do it in 2 then. How was C9 split? C9, I mean, that was like one of their only like 2 good maps. Like they're like, you know what I mean? Like Breeze and Split, they look normal. Every other map, they look like not that normal. Look, Breeze split, Breeze split, Breeze split, Breeze. But I need you guys to know that we are watching 2 Titans at play here. 13-3 against Crew. Crew's a really good Breeze team, see? Have I hyped it up at all? I mean, they 13-7 Sentinels. That's pretty good.
In the end for Bestia, but Chris, I don't think that tells the story of this game and how messy and how close so many of these rounds were.
No, not at all.
Am I getting you guys excited about this next map? Bestia definitely has a chance.
So now you're getting snowballed against. You lose the bonus round to a ace in the second half. And C9 consistently doing core jobs that can bring numbers advantage. They even have a 5v2 situation early on in the first half that nearly slipped
got
away.
me riled up.
C9 straight up winning rounds and it got ripped away from them was way
Then
too
played
high,
in spawn and retake both sides. Yeah, it's
eco
low-key a
rounds.
valid strategy on Breeze.
This is exactly what happens with Cloud9 when they're going against a team that can match that tempo, that messy playstyle, sometimes for the execute. This is exactly the way that Bestia has been playing for quite some time. And you see it also in a way that there was a back and forth into that first half, even if
Was she too qualifying for champs?
But towards the end, I just think it came down to the individuals. The more rounds that happened,
What do you
the
mean?
more mental games, the messier it felt like it got.
Yeah, it really did. I think the rounds.
I mean,
even on the side
Loss
of
is
Bestia
looking
too, I'm
crazy
thinking
here,
of
by the
where
way.
they buy 4 sheriffs and an operator, lose that gun. I thought that was going to open the road for a C9
Surely.
comeback, but in the end, they still turned back around and closed that map out.
Yeah, and I think on important rounds where Lost had the operator in hand and was able to pick them apart when C9 are playing slow and not playing together, completely devastated them.
But it wasn't all negative. Bestia, they came out to this early lead and
Cloud9
they were
aren't gonna
impressed
lose
by
this
the
match.
game plan
Well-
from them early on.
Yeah, I was
Honestly, I'm kind of right there with you. I don't think it's very likely that they lose this match. But like if Bestia was going to win, wouldn't these be the first 2 maps to like do it? Like I'm not even kidding when I say that. Doesn't that kind of make sense? Like I know like Crew's not actually good on Breeze, but like they kind of did handle them. Like they did, you know?
Even the way that they wanted to play with the operator on attack. Yeah, some of them are a little silly, like the one operator with everybody else saving, but others where you're going to have your 2 duelists entering into that site, and Melser's holding that operator, trying to hold that lane towards Mount. Those are great ideas, and not a lot of teams are.
The half green jeans are throwing me
really
off.
Nice to get
Was he wearing those again?
It's just cool to see Melser back in general, that player that for so many years
He just cut the lawn, bro.
Crowning names for Latin America here in VCT Americas, but having to run all the way back.
It does kind of get me good every time.
Some returning faces, some new ones to VCT Americas, and now here being a map away from eliminating the first tier 1 team in this competition.
You and Sliggy have the same streamer anniversary.
Do it against the most classic team.
I did find that out. That's kind of interesting.
As well with C9 on the other side. I think Bestia, what I need to see from them now is a distinct answer to Oxy as you move ahead into Breeze. Bestia were in the same position just last week, right, where they win the first map. Yeah. It looks dominant, and then they got brutalized by Crew. It's not going to get any easier as we move into C9's best map.
But also something that Phoenix said during that first coach interview that we got the chance to hear was that they studied a lot of that Lotus and that Breeze.
That is a kind of a crazy height difference. Jesus.
If there's a read for what Cloud9 is going to be doing or what Oxy is going to be doing.
This has been the map
what up,
for Oxy. You can see his stats here the last time
How's it going,
they
guys?
played Breeze. But Chrissy, it was exactly the same for Lost. This was that map.
You think Oxy continues to drop 30 on Breeze? Yeah, I mean, at some point you just get some crazy level of confidence, and whenever you load into a certain map, you're just going to farm. You believe that you're going to farm, so you're just going to peek everything. It would not surprise me at all.
The Jet was in there. The biggest thing is
3 apples versus 3 giraffes.
If you win pistol round, you're getting your op online for round 3.
Yo, didn't somebody just add? Somebody just added this emote. I think it was Ash.
The other one is solving the early fights, having the proper utility when you are on the attack side.
When you said apple just there, I just thought of that.
Sure.
Oxy is still a threat on attack, but both of these guys are going
Oxy's so entertaining to watch. Oxy's him.
Well, Coach Veer has a tough task ahead of him, facing down the barrel of possibly being the first VCT team out of this competition. Let's hear his thoughts going into Breeze.
Our team's still letting Oxy play Breeze. Well, Bestia, to be fair, did 13-3 their last Breeze. So this is a C9 confidence pick.
To make sure you can get this win on map 2, or are you just looking at it with like a fresh slate?
Yeah, biggest takeaway is that we've been here before. Last week against Fluxo, same exact map, same exact result in the first map. We just got to be resilient. Same thing I told them last week. Worst thing we can do after we've lost first map is then to let us affect us for the next 2. So we're just going to keep going in, fresh mind, fresh slate. We got our good maps, so we're going to go into it very confident and just not let the first map affect us.
I mean, I'm hoping for getting to that map 3, so good luck.
Makes sense, bro. They got Breeze and Split. It's hard to not be confident when you literally have Breeze and Split. You're like perma-win maps in the pool. Did you see SRG drop Googly? I did notice that happened. They didn't really add any context, did they? Look at the new 100T tweet. 100T tweeting these days. No, man, I'm gonna get copyright struck for this music.
All I need is a beat that's super bumping, and for you to back it.
Wait. What the fuck?
Put your arms out front, lean side to side.
Who the fuck is that? Yo, wait, what? When did I record that?
One of their best performing maps, especially
who the fuck is that? That's not me, by the way. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Absolutely lights out on a map like Breeze. He got shut down in that first game.
Chat.
Doing a really.
I'll announce it. I do have a clone. I'm just like Sliggy. I also have a clone. That's how I can stream so much. My clone, I sent him to the 100 Thieves facility to do content for me. I'll admit it.
Bestia because they slammed Crew 13-3 when they played against them.
It's your long-lost twin Vape Master.
In the past, you would see Lost maybe opt to use that Phoenix, and they would lean more into that.
Don't believe their lies. Don't believe their fucking lies.
Neon composition that they really liked. Curious to see how that plays out.
Yeah, both teams playing the same comps that they've been playing. The double controller on the side of C9 and the double duelist on the side of Bastia. The only thing that I think when I'm looking
I don't
at a
vape.
map like
I don't
Breeze,
fucking vape.
that double controller
Vaping's
is
bad
just
for you,
so
chat.
much more important because of
So
all
whenever
the
somebody
control
says
you
L
have
vape,
to
I agree.
cycle, especially
Completely
when you're
agree.
Thinking about post plants or retakes, when you have the Viper wall, when you have that Harbor wall as well, it just
All right,
makes
lock
the
in.
game a little bit
Lock
easier.
in. I know C9's favored here, but like, what if they're not?
Brazilian team has
Gulp.
met many challenges in the past, and so far,
Okay, Bestia basically plays like the 100 Thieves comp, except for like
managed to
Phoenix
go through
turns
lot
into a
of
jet.
ups and downs, and surely the season does not end on their best map, on the map that has made them the talk of the town. But Lost seems like he's going to continue on his winning ways. Pick up
Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. It hit my phone. It hit
I
my
mean,
phone and it
C9
paused
doing
it.
this walk down mid-lane is
Guys,
something they've done on pistols before.
Yep, and you would think that this is going to work.
I'm not
out
even
for them,
kidding. I
but
think Bestia is
instead,
actually like
it's
crazy
going to
showing
be
up today.
all Bestia. Bestia have the
The amount of composure that they had,
everything lined
or
up
that they've
you
had in the
possibly
server
ask
thus
for
far
here.
is kind of nuts.
But it is
You
going
guys
to be
are fully walking around everywhere and having good
Be able
fundamentals.
to get the better of them on this one. It's Lost and Taco, the dueling duelists, working together to be able to take out two players there, leaving.
Is that
the
good?
Zelsis
I mean,
all
not
by
the
his
best
lonesome
plant,
to have to
but
do
does it
this.
matter?
And
Not really. It's
typically,
3v1.
You'd have a little bit more to work with here in a 1v3, but no. This is going to be very tough. He's got a little bit of a healthy
Yeah, I like that.
lead
Sees
here,
two on
but
the
instead
right,
it's
so he goes
just
to peek the
Taco,
guy on the
clean
left.
shots with the
It's
ghost.
good decision making.
Yeah, I mean, Jack and Fireball trying to
NT
get that crossfire on
Zelsis.
site, but they were in such spread apart positions that 2v3 on site was almost impossible for them to delay. And again, I mean, this
Thank you,
lockdown in here,
unpaid
it's
chatter.
something that C9 has done on multiples of their pistols, and I was kind of hoping they would come up with something new because we talked a little bit about how they've lost a few of their pistols these last recent series. So I'm really hoping to see that creativity come out from them.
I think the thing that gives me a little bit of pause on this C9 loves
Another paid
Breeze,
chatter? What do you mean?
Narrative is just that,
Nobody
like,
gets
every time
paid, bro.
you ask the C9 guys, they're like, we don't really know. We just like the map. We're just good at the map. So I'm hoping that
Oh
they
my
figure out
goodness.
what makes them click.
Oh, that
And this
stun
is
is
the
actually
series
nice, but the molly is nicer.
happening out here, though. Lots
Wait,
of
C9
chaos.
has a
Zelsis
chance here.
and Jack are able to get 2 kills of their own. That's going to leave things out into an even kill here. But you got Cloud9.
This is so
being
weird. They know
battered
both
and bruised.
are here though, but
Jack
they want
is
to
only
protect the
gonna have
guns.
20 HP, and he's the last one standing. He's going to run right into the loving hands of that Vandal, and the only one that has the Vandal is Lost. The worst.
Well, he's
person
actually
you
using
want
the
if you're
drone.
C9 to hold this gun.
But Jack's
He's
on 1
gonna hold this
HP.
angle. Challenge me, I dare you.
Oh, that was kind
And
of
that
close.
is the round.
That was
Beautifully
kind of
done by
close.
Bestia.
What an
Honestly, that was a pretty good round by
absolute
C9.
coming in. C9 just full sending it through that Harbor Orb. And honestly, that was a really good round for them because they.
I mean, the
punished a
molly
lot of
was
those
everything
weapons.
here.
They're
W
making
Zelsis.
sure that this bonus round coming in from Bestia is not going to be
The molly
as strong.
completely cooked them.
And now Bestia just playing back together, making sure they're holding for a lot of those instances. We saw it on Lotus.
Honestly, maybe if
Playing
Zelsis and
passive
Jack were a
towards
bit more
this
grouped there at
Breeze
the
as well,
end
it's going to work out for them.
for the
One of the things
2v2,
that I was curious
that they actually
about
could have done it.
to how Bestia were gonna
Zelsis
play
kind of
was they
sent
were
it in the end there.
because when we saw them play against
That's okay,
Crew,
though.
they only really got like 4 rounds
Yeah.
out, and they were clean rounds. Don't get me wrong, but there weren't a lot. So this is showing us that Bestia, they got great.
Oh my God, there's so
ideas
many people
and
on
they're
half
just
armor.
Not afraid to get scrappy and fight.
I know there's no outlaw in play chat,
setting
but
up for a nice
in case you don't
mid
know,
trap play.
Guardian-
That Neon Stun was already used.
Guardian
but
does
3
2-tap light
players
armor
here,
to body.
2 from double doors. They're playing a little bit more retake towards that A site.
And you'll also get 1-tapped by the sheriff,
From
so
that drone is gonna see
I
that
know it's not an
Bestia
outlaw,
is just
but
defaulting
it's
at this
still
point.
pretty effective
That camera
against the
certainly saved
low buy here.
there because he was creeping up, and he had 2 players, both Jack and Oxy, in that angle. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, starting to see Bestia put some
Got
work
stuck
in
on the
there.
wall.
See if they could break through to this A.
Yeah, a lot of good pressure there on elbow.
Opportunity now as Taco makes his way in with the fast lane. We've seen this setup before.
Okay,
And
but
time
where
again.
else could he be if he
Gonna try
updrafts? You know what I mean?
chop up a little bit of this map. See if they
That's
can
how
get
he
this spike
entered.
down
He
now.
actually just jumped
It's exactly
through the wall.
what Bestia does on the attack, and you would
All right,
imagine that
cool.
C9 would be wise to this one. Here,
What?
Taco pushes through, and he's able to get that first blood.
That's a
onto
really big kill
Zelsis.
too.
He gets
He's
the
actually
second
killed.
as well
No,
for his
he's killed
effort.
Harbor and
Can
gone
someone
out.
Please stop this man.
Okay, thank
Finally, it's
goodness.
gonna come into hands of
No, the
Fireball
backstab
Ops.
timing chat.
And
Red
2
fucking
players
alert.
left alive, but they have no idea where David is. They have no idea where David is.
Okay, spotted him.
Fireball
Well
Ops is
played.
wise used to it. He's familiar
It's gonna be a
with
hard
it. He knows
hard
where
round for
those workers
Chubby.
could potentially
In the open against 3.
Oh Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh my God.
But you're good.
Wow.
You're good, C9 fans. You know, squeaky bum time there, but you good. You good.
Squeaky bum time.
How devastating would that have been?
Bestia's aiming, bro. That was
honestly,
fucking
if I'm
nuts,
C9
man.
in this position, that was still crazy expensive. That's our first gun round.
Okay, is anybody
And we only
nervous for
have the
C9 or
one
no?
Vandal left. Do
They just
we
got harbor
force
ult
into
off
this
that
next
for the
round?
actual swing round.
Or do we struggle?
Man, this guy was just, he lit them up.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, really
No?
nice there.
No, you guys
from-
aren't nervous.
One thing you can't argue with Bestia, the guns are hitting. The
Yeah.
shots are hitting. Like,
Okay,
these
well they have a
guys
harbor
are
ult, so
not
if they do
missing
like a
the
good
shot.
strat,
Lost it in the last round. Taco with his
Lost as an outlaw against 5 people with light armor.
So much David and Chubizine have just been so reliable. And now Lost is going right into this one here. He's like, hey, listen, someone wants to peek mid, I am ready.
Yeah, I mean, C9 has conditioned that mid fight every round now so far, and so he's trying to go for one of these.
Bro, he's actually
peeks.
sending it.
Manages to
Oxy's gonna
tag
peek
or
him.
Not really hit Vic, but the
Oh
drone's
my
gonna come
God.
in, spot that. It's just Lost alone. 3 of these players set up towards elbow. Looks like they're gonna try to do some sort of B split or at least set up for a B execute.
So much you have to go through here. But they do have
Is this
harbor
Cypher
ult
set
to
up
try and
farm?
Force back some of that activity.
You do that hard right
so
scaling, aren't you like
expect
out of the
to
angle
get
that can be
activated
spammed?
Here, and there it is. So it's going to force all those players to have to go
That
back
harbor
into
ult
the
seems
fight. thus opening up
exceptionally
the bomb
mid.
site here for C9.
Gotten them
to
the
be able
backside
to
space,
get
I guess.
excuse me, for Bestia to be able to get inside. Meanwhile,
Good
for
fireball
Fireball
ops,
Ops,
living forever.
that is a
It's actually
gorgeous
good.
camera that gave him a ton of information.
Oh my God,
What
Jack.
a shock dart is going to
Off
drop
angel as well.
there, and Fireball Ops, he's waiting for this one out.
Oh
He
my
knows
God,
he's got
Taco
to
Lila.
help. He's got to go for this challenge around the corner, sacrifice his body on the line, and no, what is happening? Taco, finally, he's going to fall to the molly. Eventually, someone is going to handle him. 3v1 advantage, C9.
backside?
I know exactly.
Oh, well, turns out you didn't see that one.
What a beautiful sight hold there by Fireball and Jack, but now all of a sudden
2 bullets?
a 1v2.
He has 2 bullets, by
jump
the way.
spawning just
Chad, he
at the
didn't
wrong
reload.
moment. Spike is down.
Oh, he just gets him
Clock
off.
is ticking.
Wait, he's not even going for it.
He's got to go for the shot here.
Oh, no, no, no. He lost some time. He lost some time.
It's done. And a
Oh
smart
my
play from
God.
Vic, too,
Oh
to
my
just not
God.
give himself up in that.
That
He
was actually
ran out of
fucking
there.
funny.
The moment they
Okay,
realized
to be
the situation
fair,
they were
everything
Yeah,
that
I think
C9
the
did there
most
was
important
very,
part
very
of that
good.
round was the way that Fireball
They had a
and Jack
stun
were
to
playing
help
towards
Fireball
that
Ops live
backside,
in
able to
backside.
delay for so
They had
long.
shocks that also
Fireball,
landed
he
in the
was alone,
exact same area that
actually,
ended up
majority
killing
of that
players.
round, just
And
holding the
Fireball Ops
offline
just lived
angle,
forever.
not over peeking, and then Jack coming in with that shock.
So
Super important
Bestia
to get
never
that
really got an
initial pick
opportunity to get bombed
onto
down.
Taco, but then also
It just felt like
holding-
exceptionally hard for them to
using
play
that
toward
dart,
B.
then swinging
If I'm
together
Bestia after that
with
round,
his
I am
teammate.
never
That
going
was
B
really
again.
nice, and these are
That
the
was
small
way
things
too
that
annoying.
C9 tends to do really, really well when it comes to that defensive half.
Yeah, but now they're going to have to deal with 2 big ults here
Yeah.
for both of the duelists. So first,
One of the things that people don't talk about too much is like just figuring out for free where the Viper's playing, by the way. They have one guy in mid. They just know that Viper just threw this wall.
Trying to execute.
Like from
Maybe
A.
not using more than enough than the knives, but
So it's actually like pretty easy to like read out their setup to some degree.
Fast lane.
If you have like anti surrounding the wall.
They're going to try and force this fight over to the backside. They got to take out
Stun,
the player that's over here.
dart,
That's the problem first and foremost.
hard
here.
entry.
But are the knives going to find the target?
Whiffed on the shots,
No, he
but
whiffs all
the
of
ideas
them.
were there.
He
At
doesn't
least.
find any mark. Although Chubizine does get a connection. It's unfortunately not
think
going to
they're
be all
cooked.
that much, as that lead will be firmly on the side of C9. Couple of those
Double
big
ults
ults
for
starting to
the
fly through here. A clean,
low buy round?
clean removal
I mean, they'll take that.
from the site. And that is
I mean, any
C9.
amount of rounds that
They-
C9 gets
they
on
just
defense,
ran
though,
right
is
into them there.
obviously
Yeah, I think Bestia, they
good.
struggle to get those picks using the knives, using the neon ult as well.
Remember, attack
Their
is
winning
the
condition
favorite
was
side
to
on this
fight
map.
forward, to play aggressive through that wall and be able to get some.
And hit the knives.
But Cypher
Hit
can
the
definitely
knives,
add like a layer
get
that
the
makes it
picks,
really
but the
annoying,
wall
especially
came
when your
down.
comp is
We
like
weren't
jet
able to get
neon, bro.
any of those picks, so
Your comp is
the
jet
turnaround,
neon.
the value just
Is C9 good on Breeze or is it Oxy?
Demand that's being asked of them there
I think
too,
that
right? You're in
Oxy with
Eco,
very
you
little
gotta make
util does
something
like a
happen in
lot,
this
but I think that
situation.
overall
So,
C9 plays
you're
pretty
just gonna
well
try
in
and
terms of like their
go for the
fundamentals.
big play, right? And that's
They have like so
exactly
many
how
like
that
set
would've
ideas
played
when
out.
it
You know,
comes to
you probably
like
run that back.
how they
do
play
that
micro together.
situation, you know,
You'll see it, I
5-6
guarantee it,
times,
at
and they
some point
probably
in
get
this
that
map.
every time. It's just a
C9
matter of
have like
this
set
time around,
little
C9
like
had their
plays in their head.
Yeah,
Like
now
for
Bestia
example,
taking a
they'll do a
timeout.
high-low
This makes a
double
lot of
peek
sense because
in
you need
post
to
plant
put a
on
stop to
either one of
C9's
these two
momentum
sides.
at
where they're just peeking the players in tunnel. It's very nice. They have little ideas like that, or like, you know, double peeks from here.
So they actually managed to get mid control once again in that last round.
And that's kind of my criticism of C9 right now. It feels like map details kind of cover up that
I think here, if I'm best,
fundamental weakness. weakness that they don't actually like naturally fall into those good plays unless it's like something they've practiced like a shit ton. They just know to go into it.
They haven't been able to get as many trades as they want on the sides during.
Think Bestia's comp will do any good on defense? If they get Operator online early, yeah, of course.
Just been shutting them down.
I mean, they have a Jet, right? They have a Jet, so they're like a bit more optimized for like Operator that can use verticality and like all these other ideas. Timing peaks.
You want that Phoenix to just try and like create a little bit of a more opportunistic.
And then they still have a Cypher as well, which you want to contact into, but Operator kind of like denies the option to contact.
Clearly, they saw something with this composition they really liked.
Yeah, I also think one of their winning conditions on this roster, on this comp at least, is getting that Operator online on loss. And they haven't been able to snowball the economy to be able to get to that point. So they've just been shut down in that sense. But now C9, they have Vic.
Fast open A, but it's a fake fast open or what?
And play a little bit more passive.
Bro, they did a fast open, they got the whole bomb site.
Yeah, he's going to just play this one out, and he will get a target in a second here.
Oh, no.
He saw a gun. He's going to go for it. He's going to go for
it. They've added util. Wait, I'm so confused what the strat is.
Actually, he's going to hit him with the fingies instead.
What the fuck is the point of the strat? Wait, genuinely. They took the full A site with 2 people. Then they resplit it through mid, and it's not even like a double or like a triple lurk or something.
A little too much now in C9.
I actually don't see the vision at all.
Round down, able to use that Operator to try
bait out the high tide or something?
On Melzer, he has that spike towards mid doors, but C9 doing a good job at not giving them any of this.
Well, they have good space.
One of the 3 ops on this team. At any point in time,
Melzer can get the bomb down. They can maybe refight yellow.
One of their advantages that they have so
Wait, he's gotten a pick.
Options. How the hell did that happen? Didn't see
Vic got a pick with spam.
Okay, that worked out.
Melzer died, so he doesn't have ult.
They're going to get themselves on.
Yeah, I mean, if Chubi gets 2, then I guess he gets his ult for the last.
He's got to bail out of this one. Get back to his teammate. Work
that
with
Harbor
him.
ult does absolutely nothing.
Got
in the backstab, though.
Connecting onto Taco, who's rotating.
All right, timing peaks is the name of the game here, chat.
You can see where that spike is located.
He's got to go back, timing peak the other side. Zel's going to stall forever while the others group.
Surrounding where this guy
is. That's not enough.
Seen handling business. And off of that timeout, you would hope to see something a little bit
different. Once the first guy jiggles you there, if you're in high-low, they're always going to perma-jiggle you if they're a good player. Because they spot you, they're going to wait until their teammates are grouped, and then they're going to re-swing you either with a teammate or let the other 2 basically wrap the other side. Zel's just played that perfectly.
Just seeing that barrel was so important. This one right here.
Yeah, and the whole vision of this strat doesn't really make sense to me. It's like an A fake, but they're going to go A like anyway. And they're going to add util and doors, so it's not even an alert.
Just trying to go aggressive. It makes sense.
Like, what's the point?
It makes a lot of sense, but I'm really looking at Zels.
Zels is always good for those, yeah. There's certain players that you just know they're jiggle monsters. They're never going to give you that one.
Has been really nice.
Ethan's one.
And they've been known to use this.
Honestly, a lot of people on energy jiggle monsters.
Sure they're able to hold that sight down, but he's not.
Crashies. Crashies another one.
Op v op though, loss and off.
This guy would never give you that duel.
We were talking earlier about wanting to see Bestia get those ops online, and here we go. Opportunity here for loss. Meanwhile, as we kind of see what the rest of Bestia are looking to inch out towards.
Wait, is that too soon? I said crashies. Oh my god. Isn't there like some brashies thing going on right now?
We'll be running right
saw that on Twitter.
They've been setting up that Cypher camp.
Ninjona with the prime. Thank you, bro.
And not really getting punished or not getting any value out of it because C9 again so disciplined.
Oh no.
Just back.
I saw that on Twitter.
Like
did you guys see that?
Catch them on this mid aggression, but they're actually going to go towards the safe site where Zelsis has that Viper's Pit to delay for so long. Yeah. Melzer with the Hunter's Fury, though, for the post plant.
Well, curious what he does here.
I like this high tide. They're like
he'll go for the activation, but he's going to back away out of this. He needs some help ASAP. Vic is there to back him up. Hunter's Fury is going to get activated.
Look at that entry.
And you got Taco just all up in the business of C9. Back sight, and he's handling it.
That's the power of a snowball, bro. Guy has to focus on dodging it, that he's like completely sunlocked.
And he
they spotted Oxy as well. Oxy has not been able to get active thus far.
So they know exactly where these 3 players are going to be located. And Bestia wise enough, they're going to back away.
What's the plan?
It's going to be planned for them too. They have a little
triple face, the neon wall would have been nice.
Lot on Takalea here. Does he get this kill? Sees one behind the double stack box.
Wow, C9 actually all pivots back.
There to back him up. Just as I say that, it's down now to Fireball Ops. What can the birthday boy do? No, he can't.
I mean, that's pretty nice by both teams.
David will get the better.
Triple fought through mid. C9 calls everybody back. They reswing with 3.
He'll take him out there, and that is
the player that was stuck just stayed tucked forever until their team like actually got there.
This was really good. The util
This came down to the
usage
shots.
get
Everybody
that-
had good
that
team play here.
scan onto Vic with the timing of the aggression onto
Double swing
site
as well to
was
close it.
beautiful.
Well done.
From Bestia, Vic had the chance to either swing and help his teammate Zelsis.
This isn't even
fight
that
for
bad of a
back
game. Like,
site or to
I know
break
people are
that
probably
dart.
thinking this is
Obviously,
like
he
a
chose
lower
that first
like quality
option,
game.
getting that initial pick.
But in terms of like the
Able to
actual
get
team play, it's like
more
kind of there.
than that. But we're still looking at Zelsis here with this pit to put it down towards this B main.
But whenever there's like two teams that are like not great playing, everybody's gonna say, glue game.
Speaks really well, Athena, of C9.
Like, this is not even that
they
bad.
went
It's
into that
pretty-
last
it's,
round
like, pretty
with the
decent.
pit. Did it really need to spend it? Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know, they gave up a round, but at the end of the day, right, they're going to be able to set up for this next one. And
Don't
they're
peek this
thinking
try.
a couple steps ahead, which is
Oh my god, I think he's about to walk peek
look
this
at
with an operator and die for free.
Once again, Oxy pushed
Oh my god,
all
he's
the
so
way
perfect,
down
drone.
mid, has this cross. He's a little bit scared of elbow, but all 4 players from Bestia.
Oh my god, they are not overlooking the details today.
In that timeout, they were
Yeah.
like, just go A, just keep hitting A.
I think they felt like there was a weakness there that they can exploit. But in turn,
Is
it
he
ended
not
up
like
being
shitting his pants that somebody's
C9
not
with
going to
some
peek
good
from
adjustments.
bricks?
And Taco, he just is so good at picking up one random kill that will just
That is fucked, by the way.
change the complexion of a round.
No, the side anchor actually died, Chad. That is very, very not good. This is the same fundamental problem we saw last week from so many teams.
David
I think this is probably the biggest problem with the lower quality teams currently, outside of post plants. Post plants the other obvious one.
At the very least 2
Well, they flushed out the lurker.
moving around, clanging and banging.
It's going to be a
over there on
4v4
that
front to
mid side of
back
the map.
fight.
So that is going to give at least some indication.
Still have high
hey,
side as well.
Focus mid, be ready
Pretty
for
clean
this
retake
mid push.
option.
You got 3 players now
Dart
starting
kind of
to make
doesn't do
their way
anything.
through there. Zelsis on the flank as well. They're going to try and chop up the site here, C9, as they have done before with that retake. But Takolia inserts himself in a great
Wow,
spot.
Vic.
Vic is there for the punish, though. Takes him out, handles business.
Whoa, he went through the wall,
he's
chat.
lights out so far this
They
series,
break the cove.
but no
what?
one was there to stop the defuse, and even
Okay.
though they get the kills,
The
it will
shots
all
are
be
there,
for
but
naught because they don't
just
get
let
the
them stick it?
round.
Is that good?
A little bit of a messy post plant from Bestia, unable to get past that
Huh.
wall and help Taco on site, thinking that Harbor Molly was going to be enough to get them
I want to see what
off that
everybody's doing here.
defuse, but it
They're
did
like
not
everybody
work. That
play
first
out
initial
against
pick
Harbor.
was rough. I really like the
I was like watching
proactivity,
this from
though,
C9's
C9,
POV and it felt so
walking
easy.
towards mid,
Yeah, there's 3
knowing
people
that
out of the
there's a
bomb site
lurker
against
out
Harbor
there
that sells full
somewhere.
util.
Equalizing those
Is that good?
numbers, they
Oh,
really
really?
enabled this round to win for them. That's kind of what I was talking about, GP,
Yeah,
with the double controller. Is that wall, being able to retake, having a lot of that util that's very cyclable to get onto site.
So much vision blocking
Yeah.
that it just
This
creates
camera is
that
actually kind of
where
fake,
are they
I'm not gonna
moment
lie.
in the mind, you second guess, and then from
People
there,
trust
you
this
strike.
camera,
So far,
like,
C9, they have been
they
striking
trust it
well
with their
to get
lives, but
themselves
like it doesn't even
spotlight.
see the guy that's like holding the line normally.
Elbow take as well,
So
but
what's the
now
point of
all
the
4
cam?
Players, all 5 players towards the site about to
The
execute.
cam will only spot if there's a guy that's like
Big push starting to come in
off
here,
angled.
right from the mid side of the map here, or rather mid side of B.
So you can definitely optimize the cam to make sure that you're like spotting like the lane, like the actual like line.
Getting the kills.
No
Just
way,
like say that
guys, not with
Zelsis, he tries to
classics,
sneak
man.
one out for himself. It does not work out. Meanwhile, on the
Oh
flank, look
my
at where
fucking
David is.
God.
He just has this thing.
Oh my
wrapped
fucking
up.
God.
If anyone tries to move around the map, he will punish them.
that is
just
not
like that.
good.
Vic knows now he's
Not
going to have
good.
to handle this player before he tries to move forward. And if he does not, it will be all for naught. And it doesn't freaking matter because David is there yet again, clean as hell.
Bestia, really nice to show that they've put that pressure towards A 3 rounds in a row. They've taken elbow for free almost every single time as well. They've conditioned it so they know now they can go towards that elbow. They can go towards that B site. They're going to have more reinforcements towards A.
To be fair, it was one
Played out
classic.
really
Well, the classic
for
was killing
the
everyone.
team Of Bestia. Now we're looking at them working this map a little bit more, conditioning a lot. They have that op online on loss, still able to get a lot of those picks,
Huh.
forcing C9.
I mean,
on
still
the
C9 with 5 is already kind of a lot.
Prompt some movement over here toward the mid.
But once again,
We heard
pistols do kind of
previously
matter.
an
If they
area
get
that
defense
this
pistol and they get op
Bestia team
online early,
Good
it's
job
kind of
of
like
just making sure that they get presence
scary.
there. As it stands, though, it will be just a slow
Bit of a 1-3-1, mostly a B lean.
At this point, Bestia, they don't need to give anything to
Yeah.
C9. The once is on C9 to have to make
So
something
it's the idea
happen
that
here.
Vic is going to show
In
himself
this
toward A and then just
Yeah, I mean, I would say
insta high
C9
tide if
has
they
been
try to
so
like speed up toward A.
aggressive on their thrifties now. They're just holding back, clearing.
Try
and
to
taking it
stall,
slow,
pretend
not
that it's
being
actually, like,
scared
strong
to use
A.
that util just so they don't get caught off guard. 2 players on the side
Pop
of
the cam, they
C9,
see
though,
2
walked
down
all the way down
B
elbow.
and they see the
But
Viper
Harbor
here.
Cove gonna
I mean, that's
give
kind of an
some
easy
sort of
read to go A.
information.
They know he's here by
Immediately
himself.
see
Lost
all
should
the
just
4
chill.
players of Bestia moving towards that
Be an
A.
assassin.
They know he's here by himself, and they want to take him out. They want to handle this
Oh
one.
my god, Melzer's actually holding for him.
He gets the shot loss. Is he not going to
What? No.
He just could try, buddy. I give you all the credit.
Bro, if he hit that shot, if he actually hit that shot, by the way.
Out of the window, it ain't going to happen, bro. No, okay, well, let's relax.
Okay, what are we cooking here?
You want to hit that one up top. Oh my god. It's another beautiful shot there. Yeah, it's an eco, but I want to enjoy every minute of it. This guy has been just lights out with the snipe. It has been nonstop. He's also been good with the rifle. He's been good in every instance they could ask of him.
It feels like Losser is just going absolute beast mode with that operator. Not even needing that
Lumos
much help.
on YouTube,
Melzer
thank you
getting
for the
that
prime,
shot
bro.
From all the way in spawn and falling back to help his team go towards that A site. Being able to hold his own for so long is actually
Okay, are you guys scared yet or no?
That's 4.
5-5?
4
Nah.
kills. We love
Nah.
the eco frags for
Nah,
him,
that's
but
fine.
It's just crazy to see how far. Yeah.
I'll be nervous if like they 7-5 here and then they lose pistol.
So if we could get this up,
Like if C9 lose pistol after 5-7.
I think that punish was really nice. It feels like they knew that something like that was going to happen from that round.
That is so annoying.
His face. I know, brother. I know. That's a frustrating one to die from.
If I'm C9, though, I'm taking attack here because I need to talk about this gun round. Make sure that we're really investing into it, knowing how to use these 2 ults that we have.
Bold of you to
online.
assume I'm rooting for C9.
Wait,
you guys don't? You guys aren't rooting for C9?
At least for their delays. And honestly,
you guys want Bestia to win.
They started working the map a lot more. They're able to get a lot of those picks, able to get Taco up, like you said, to get that initial pick on a player just supposed to be anchoring on site.
I think that there was so much hype coming into this about C9's Breeze, what they were.
Wait, you guys don't fuck with C9?
For good reason, because it is a good map for them. But you know, you forgot about Bestia.
Yeah.
And Bestia also really enjoyed this map. It has been pretty much a go-to for them in all of the LATAM matches that they played.
I mean, they have 7 wins, 3 losses on this map. 7 wins. That's a lot of them, at least beginning from May.
I mean,
So
I'm not
it's
going to
really
lie.
interesting to see
If
them
I'm Bestia, I'm
playing
definitely
into
like
this,
going A
watching
these
the
last
VODs.
2 rounds.
And I think, let's be real. Let's talk about
Feels like the
elephant
B-side
here.
anchoring has been figured out and the
biggest
A-side
issue
anchoring has
is
been
Roxy's
kind of like
finish.
easy pickings.
Yeah, and really, you know, this is where I think a lot of people were questioning what's going on with C9 when Oxy isn't going forward. But the hype was that, hey, you got Fireball Ops. This guy's able to pick up a lot of kills on that lurk or just on that flank in general, but hasn't really.
Taco Lilo's one off of
today,
the 3K simulator.
Yeah, we're seeing them actually change up.
But it doesn't
C9,
seem like
their
they want the
default
3K.
setup on the defensive side, setting Oxy up towards that mid doors again. It's where they found success.
They've got
but they're gonna
Harbor
need a
ult
fast-loading
C9. That's pretty
Bestia.
good.
Here we go. Taco's
They can pretty much find like a good team fight no matter what.
The fast lane's going to get activated. Oxy wants to get into the fight here, but he won't be able to find much.
Give some space, reflet after.
some
Okay, this is a
intel,
very early high tide. If I'm Bestia, I am so happy to see that high tide burn this early.
A whole bunch of things for a whole lot of nothing.
Bestia slowing down, pivoting. They did this so
Good
well
drone
on
timing.
that first map of Lotus. Denying the information.
If he kept jiggling, he was
getting
actually
caught
cooked.
in that mid, but they're just going to hold and commit to this B split, it seems.
B split,
Could
yikes.
very well be the case. There goes the chop up. So
Does he have
fine.
dart?
You're out of the
He
fight
does have
here,
dart.
Jack.
Chat.
Maybe you could try again
Molly,
later. And there
dart.
goes the wall as well. So just to try and give C9 a little bit of something to work
Just waiting
with
for a
now.
good dart timing here.
Taco.
Dart gets countered because they're
That
so
slide in there
patient.
could potentially cause
Today,
a problem,
Bestia
but
is
they
so
wanna watch out
patient,
on
man.
this cross. Melzer is able to pick up Zelsis on the side. That recon could be devastating if they're not careful because that's going to
Nobody
give at
played
least a
in, so
little
they
bit
have
of
nobody
intel
to
as
pivot
where
off
these
of. There's
players
no
are gonna be
space for
located.
C9.
And here comes the flank and the retake
Oh my god, look at Jet.
C9,
Chat,
they
Lost is
have
holding
that
the
Harbor
Cypher
ult
with an
to
operator.
retake with. It's going to be
think he's
really
cooked.
integral into this round.
Ooh, but lost yet again.
They re-fighting the
That
half wall.
was
Nah,
another
they're
one
way
that
too
they
good
would've
today,
liked
bro.
that neural theft to be
They're
able to
actually
work
way
with.
too good
Hey, you wanna
today.
have that Harbor ult to retake this one?
Chad, this is some
Not
high
gonna
pressure shit the way the
happen
Bestia is
today.
playing.
It's just jacket shots.
Allowed to close. My god, man. Chat, Bestia is actually nice today.
Somebody stop this man.
Oh fuck, he's
Please.
emoting.
Wow.
Oh fuck, it's over.
Academy team? That ass, he was on the academy team? That's crazy. This guy's having a field
They're
day out
emoting,
there.
bro, like
He
it's
is-
Fortnite.
Not only are they shutting down Oxy as a team, Lost is just shutting down the rest of the team as well.
Oof.
Being able to get so many of these beautiful picks, it
You
feels
don't know what
like
Mel?
this is the main reason that they're winning
I
out
want
on
to
a
be
lot
him
of
when I
these
grow
rounds.
up. I want to be him when I grow up.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Look how cool he is. See how cool he is, Athena? You got to be cool in those moments.
So sorry,
This
Mel.
guy's unbelievable.
It takes 4 seconds. It takes
Another
4
mid
seconds.
default
I know
here
that,
for
like,
Bestia.
okay, Me and Peter
just chill,
theorized that it's like technically like 3.9, but I'm pretty sure what it was is like the one time we've seen somebody stick it with 4 seconds,
round, though, GB, I was looking
or with less than 4 seconds. I think it was a spectator bug. No, there's just some slight like spectator like
but they just hesitated. They
some small spectator bugs that you can see people that like people in game couldn't see.
Just the chop up of the site with the harbor. And that was all you needed.
It was enough to get them to hesitate. And C9, they've always been this team that's...
If it's not 4 seconds, it's like 3.9 or something.
Almost always making that playoffs whenever they need to. And now they're in the situation where...
I'm so shook, RN.
Well, C9, they need this round.
You gotta be shook about this C9 match, because I think they actually might lose.
If they don't get this...
That's a funny entry.
Really problematic for them going 7-5. This was pretty much what happened to them on Lotus, but so far so good. Things start out great for Oxy. The point man's getting in there. He's trying to get in the action. He's got himself a good gun to be able to work with as well, but he does not have the health to be able to fight this one out. Might just go and say screw it and pop
We actually quite literally did an updash at Oxy, by the way.
Yeah.
Oxy of all people.
That was a really good pick too from Oxy because it enabled the neural theft from Fireball to be able to get all that information. But
now the stall wall timing from Vic would block them out.
He's got it, and he gets
if it wasn't for the fact that they're pivoting into B. I mean, surely not. Surely not. Jack is unknown here. They've got extra space, 4v2 situation.
Now it's up to Chubizine here.
Okay, they don't have much extra space though. Oh my god, he's cooked. Oh my god, he popped to the cove so late that he actually died for free. David, you're gonna have to get active here and you have to kill Oxy.
They're just shooting it all right now. Where is this guy? Zap him, blast him with a bow and arrow, shoot him with a gun.
He's gonna have to get more active. There's about to be 4 people on his screen. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! He did it! What the fuck?
What in
Oh my god!
David!
Oh fuck!
David!
That red fucking alert!
Brother!
Red alert! Oh my god!
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? 1 HP on him.
That's an ace and a Red Bull clutch and a Secret Labs God knows what and a Verizon whoever.
And he had 1 HP. He had 1 HP. Look at his HP right here.
I cannot believe
Watch.
that he just pulled off.
Oh my god! There's actually one.
And that was beautiful.
What an insane way.
Nah, David is actually him. David is him.
Holy moly, a tough situation.
Oh my god, bro, 1v4 on the pillar. C9 actually ended up getting 3 people on his screen and whiffed it.
If C9 bounce back.
Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. 2 ults in a 1v4 and lost. Bro, they took so long that Oxy like didn't even get to use his ult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's just it was a funny comment, but it was mean. Bro, type at halftime you just sit in silence? Nah. Right there I say, right there, I for sure say 5's insane. Let's fucking go, guys. I had this like thing where I would always say that to my team no matter what the score was. So like if we got 1 kill or like 1 round, be like 1's insane. Let's fucking go, guys. It was actually like a script. It's kind of funny. Like imagine your coach sees you have 1 round. He hits you with that line. 1's good? Yeah, 1's insane. AI chatbot coaching.
Day, any special birthday wishes?
I'm a little superstitious. I don't really want to say, but I'll say it. A nice team win. A nice team win. Just keep it simple.
No wonder. No fucking wonder. You can't be saying your wishes. Oh my god, that's day 1. That is actually day 1. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Probably sweating a few
oh my god, he's actually ruined it himself.
You look at the score.
You know, there's a thing actually where it's like, no, what we need is the most useless stat of all time. How many players actually win on their birthday? I swear the win rate on your birthday must be way lower.
I mean, The scoreline is one thing, but the more
It must be.
important one
Because
is
whenever my
Oxy,
players said they had a
16-12
birthday, we
here.
ended up losing
He's
that
been
day. We're like,
absolutely
oh,
shut
I'm
down
sorry,
this
bro.
whole game.
Sorry that we
I'm
couldn't win
really
for your
looking at
birthday.
him to step up
Fuck.
on this attack half. It's where he's been shining the most. And I think if they want to get that birthday present over to Fireball Ops, they
We can't
need to
say
lock
birthday
in and get
anymore.
this pistol.
It's starting to jinx
pressure's
it.
on here for sure. And here we go.
No sheriffs on my
Always
breeze.
just making their way in, using that Viper wall to just give themselves something to work with now.
No
It's gonna have
sheriffs?
to
Is that
prompt
good?
Boss to just go back. He's good for this. No one's really going to put much pressure
Holy
on
shit.
him here, and it is insane how Lost
Guys,
plays
no-
with such
no
confidence
plants.
in these moments. He could just back
No
up, knows that
plants,
his team
5v5.
is going to come through and have his back.
It's an
Now they
ARAM
have
on
the
A site.
cyclable utility on that Viper wall.
It's about to be
They're
ARAM mayhem.
pausing on the side of C9, knowing that they don't have to plant right away. But it's looking a little bit more like hesitation at this point. 4 players on the side of A.
Oh my
able
God,
to
this
take
is
that
so
backside
fucking
fight
weird.
If they want to.
Okay, the shielding goes out for the Cove wall, and
Okay.
the C9 able to get 2. Chubby's around the corner.
But what were we so patient for? We're just going to send it through a
coat.
coat. Isn't that kind of
It's
troll?
all left up to Melzer, the veteran, to try and bring this one
We waited
home.
out every
Listen,
smoke in the game,
I'm
but
not
then they
gonna
coved
count
it, and we're
anyone
like,
out
it's time to
because
send
we
it.
literally just watched an ace happen at the last second.
They
So
also
Melzer
did
could
get kind
do
of blasted
anything
before
here.
that point,
He gets
but
himself one.
felt like they should have just taken
The
the gun
C9 team needs
advantage
to be careful.
duels.
There's some time to work with now. But he gets through to
By the way,
that
how OP
smoke,
is
and
Cove?
that
They
is
just smoked
enough.
backside, and he has it again.
And this
What?
is Cloud9 back on the board. And Athena, this round was
What the fuck is
most pivotal
that?
round
Is
for
Cove
them.
OP?
Oh yeah, they needed this. They need to equalize the round numbers, being able to get back into that position where they're actually ahead. They essentially
Jerillium
have
with the
this
prime.
next
Thank you, bro.
round, the anti-thrifty to make sure that they
Yeah, I
win,
think this is a bit too forced
followed
by Bestia, which is kind of
Thomas,
ironic.
but
They were sitting
actually
there
C9 holding and
legit
stopping.
AFK doing
I
nothing
wanna
for
talk
the
about that
longest
last
time.
round really quick, pausing on
Like, they could have
site
just kept
was
with that
really
same energy,
pivotal.
you know,
They
use that,
the
like,
second that
11-second
spike
gap
is
or whatever
planted
where there's no
at
Cove
least
and just take the
Bestia
duels.
is going to do something crazy, so they set themselves up for success by
I don't know why they
changing their positioning.
felt like
Yeah,
they
read
needed
that
to
one
force
out
it so
well,
hard.
and that came with
The bomb
only
just got
assume
planted,
a
too.
lot of prep because that's what we were seeing as well.
Yeah.
So it
Meltzer go
makes
for this
sense
orb or
that they
nah?
would try and just wait this one out. Bestia kind of just fell right into their hand. And now let's see how C9 build off.
I mean,
of
Meltzer's
this,
got
because
some
just
good info here.
because
I think it's actually going to be a hit into
doesn't
B.
mean that they're safe.
Yeah, 100%.
C9 safe, rather.
Yeah, 100%. We see that. And now just slow, trying to get information. Jack using that drone, Fireball, walking up with it, is going to not get into sight, getting punished immediately. But that
Okay, well, that was the scout.
Ooh, Melzer, you sneaky, sneaky boy.
Oh my God, he half cleared.
Doesn't get anything out of that.
Bro,
but
they just
still,
killed
I
Jack
like
as well.
the
Oh,
idea.
no.
And that is going to be an open A site here for Cloud9. But
Shot,
when
they've
you
gotten-
got to make a play
they've gotten
happen
loot.
in the moment, I respect Melzer.
One
going
Sheriff,
for that
one
sneaky.
Bulldog,
I mean,
4v3.
the reaggression from
And Zels is on
Bestia
46
to push
HP.
down that elbow, getting the pick actually all the way down into spawn is going to be phenomenal. 4v3
Oh
now.
my
They have the
God.
numbers.
Yeah,
It's
good
such
note
an
on that
annoying
one.
angle. Claims the smoke as
Push
well.
through. It's lost. Wait a minute.
Plenty of timings
He's not
open.
watching his right. Okay,
If they start
so
making
he's
doors audio
paying
and
really
then
close
he
attention
peeks,
to what's happening in that
then it's
tunnel,
perfect.
but he's gotta wait
They're
this
jumping
one
out, lost 6 timing.
Oh,
It's
man.
beautiful
They
from
were just
Bestia.
waiting.
Oh,
man,
chat, that's not
It's
good.
as clean as it could possibly
Oh my
be.
God, I'm
We
telling
were
you,
literally
Bestia's
just
actually
talking
playing
about
well
this.
today.
We were like, oh, well,
I
you
know
gotta
some
watch out because it's
of you guys are
close
probably
and they might
saying
be
like,
able to make
you know,
this
glue
one
game,
happen,
whatever.
and they did.
But I'm telling you,
That was
Bestia's
real.
actually playing well.
Absolute
I can't believe it.
Oh
Bestia,
man,
they're just
man.
doing such a good job of capitalizing on those solo plays. C9 sending
Really good
Fireball
attention
alone
pull.
out onto site.
Pulled
Yes,
all that
they're trying
attention
to
doors,
scout. Yes,
then
they're
lost
trying
6
to
at
see if
timing
there's a
through.
stack,
And I don't
but
even
they're
know how
so
this guy's stunned.
split
He's
up
actually
across
stunned
the
by
map.
Takolila.
They
That's
gave
nice.
them ones. That was not
Yeah,
clean
look at
at
all
all.
of these fights.
Yeah.
Every one
Bro,
of
it's
these
just there's so
fights
many
is just
gaps. They wanted
something
to take
that
extra space, so they
was
push yellow.
one that was
But pushing
meant to
yellow,
just be more
when you don't
like,
fully flesh out that
something the team
zone,
could probably work
kind of
together,
cooks you a
and
bit.
Bestia just threw
You have like
off their
space that
momentum.
And
you
now
think is
C9
good for you, but
hero
it's actually
buying
bad.
two rifles, knowing
They
that
just get
they need
backstabbed
to
late.
trade something back. They're still able to buy the next round off of those, but Oxy is looking to get a pick here, walking up towards elbow. They're setting themselves up for a B split, especially with that Viper and Harbor Wall.
Sorry,
still
I'm taking
ready to
notes.
go.
And
Don't hate
I've
me. I'm
seen
on
this
Plat Chat
play
next week, by the way.
before with Bestia.
Iron
Push
Waffles
out
with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
toward
And
that
Sure with the
double
Prime
door,
or with the tier
and
1
they
6 months.
info that they're
Damn,
getting
6
here on
months?
the A side as well. It's pretty much just telling them everything.
I've
that
barely
they
been
need to
streaming
know.
that
And
long.
you can see the response here from Melser and from David. They're so ready
E-split.
for it. It just read them open
NT.
like a book.
NT.
Crazy, because Bestia, they pushed all the way down A. They had that information ready. And now with the numbers not overextending past that wall, holding, and just delaying long enough for these rotates to come in.
Okay. Zelsa's a little bit baited for here. Reinforcing the cove means the smoke will last less long.
Ooh,
You gotta find him eventually, yeah, but that lost pick could be helpful for them.
This is when it gets a little bit awkward, Chad. He doesn't want to use his high tide because he's actually flanking, so it's a bit of a tell for C9, but Vic's still stuck in mid.
Begins. Fast lane activated.
I don't know how Zelsa's can go big here, but he needs to.
Some speed, but instead it's actually going to come in the hands of a big kill from Taco and Chubizine.
NT. It's kind of hard from that position.
And that will be Bestia adding on to the board little by little.
Zikz, just saw your amazing stretch on Twitter.
All of a sudden, the gap is getting bigger.
What? I'm getting complimented for stretching?
Yes.
I'll take it, bro.
9-6. This is crazy.
If you're a C9 fan, this is bad. If you're a Bestia fan, you are screaming at your TV right now.
Absolutely. It feels like Bestia have just done such a good job with a lot of their anteing, understanding how that C9 is going to move.
Bestia, 100T energy, or Lev. Okay, well, one of those things is not like the other.
This round specifically, Taco has that Neon ult. He's able to speed up should they need to on that defensive side.
Like, Lev is way too good.
Just kidding. From C9.
Joke.
Nice 1-3-1. Trying to get information, trying to see if there's any aggression from the side of Bestia, and hopefully end on an execute together.
Lev sneak, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Opted to play that in the mid there, Bestia. Put that smoke down.
100 Thieves is obviously the best org there, though.
And Zelsa's actually holding that A main, but leaves.
It's obvious.
Such a weird.
They have the best partners as well, in case you're wondering.
They have all the information now. 3 players set up towards this B site. This is going to be really hard for C9 to push off.
High ground is so cool.
Yeah,
love high ground.
Lexus. They're going to be dealing with a tripwire.
AT&T.
Right into the hands
Yeesh.
of Melter.
Yeesh.
Seems like B is where we're favoring, and just look at the way that this is stacked up. Now, your options here, Athena. What
Razor,
are you looking to do?
think.
I mean, if you're Taco, just trying to hope that they don't.
I actually need like, I'm not kidding. I need like a fucking picture on my desk that says all the sponsors.
Taco now, he's going to have to deal with a lot of activity, and it's Oxy. Gets the better of his neon mirror. Meanwhile, David goes in for a drop, but Oxy, he's trying to get
Oxy's
his team
activated
back
now?
into this one.
Because there were 3 people on the site, and he just killed all of them.
Kills that gets him onto the site.
Bestia having 3 players there, but unable to hold. Oxy doing a phenomenal job running up.
Slash skip ad.
Isolating a lot of those picks.
Yeah,
sorry, this one's unskippable.
It's going to be the round here. You know, look for Melzer and Lost to try and maybe catch some stragglers if they go their way, but you got to protect that op. You're in a great spot right now if you're Bestia.
No, I'm going to talk to my contacts right now. I need like a sponsor sheet I can print out and put on my desk.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm C9, I'm looking at this round and thinking, okay,
Whatever
we
you
need
got,
to stick together.
guys, got
After
the
that
time.
initial default, we need to group up.
Bro, I'm gonna forget somebody. It's bound to happen.
We're actually giving Bestia the picks that we're not trying to give them. We're losing those numbers.
Sorry, I forgot to say please and thank you. Oh my god, I'm so uncultured and so fucking unkind.
And I think that's where they find a lot of their success. And now going into this next round, Oxy, he still has that Neon ult on.
Put the heart to show that I'm an empath.
A lot of space should he need to, and they're able to do something fast. And the side of Bestia, they kept that operator, but it's important.
Yeah, I mean, Oxy really did just take over.
Big round.
Okay, Taco Lila and Oxy both with a 3K simulator.
The wall. You're down 1-0 in this series. Your season's on the line. And you got to get past this first test in Bestia.
I mean, C9's on the favored side here. No jinx, of course.
Let alone champions.
Attack Breeze does feel pretty fucking cozy.
Tier 2 team,
Lost does have operator, so it will be a bit harder to contact.
100%.
We're going to want to save our drone primarily for the actual hit timings.
Control Bestia. They have set up Lost ready with that operator.
Jack is looking to shock trips, but he's gotten absolutely 0 value on his shocks.
Not going to get what he wants there.
Both trips still up. They're mostly like containing trips anyway. Trying to get spam kills from half wall.
Continuing to just see if they can.
David has a Phantom. It's good tech.
Give themselves something to work with. I like this play from Fireball. He's hoping to see if anyone tries to get a little ambitious.
Drones used to make sure there's nobody off angling aim in, nobody close. But a timing peak could be pretty brutal here if there was one backside.
It's important to bear in mind that he's on that flank. So he will
it's actually front sight, sent it, and Oxy's holding him.
Meanwhile, C9 get on.
Wait,
so
Oxy like half-scaled and then he started holding that.
Get this spike down. Bestia throwing all
the Oxy so aware
to suss out where these players are going to be located.
It's time for his 3K.
With the activation of the Neon ult, able to get himself 2. He's able to get himself 4. Scratch that.
He actually did get 3. He immediately got 3 when he popped the
Give
ult.
him the ace. He knows where he is. No,
Surely
wait a
not.
minute. Chubby's
Not another.
clutching it out. This is a similar situation what we saw before. Chubby's no, Jack backs his teams up, backs his teammates up. Excuse me, and he keeps this one going for C9. But you really do need to be mindful in those like 1v moments of these Bestia players. They will get those multi-kills if you just give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Yeah.
What was this like half scaling thing that Oxy did? That's like genius, man. He like ran scaled, like he full run scaled halfway into sight to the pyramid, hard held the left side scaling. Do you think that the Jet made audio before going through the wall?
These executes supporting Oxy with the util.
Maybe he might have made audio, and that's why Oxy like hard turned and played to hold him.
The Bestia,
there's a chance.
Swings, the Bestia util, everything that they've done so far for the side of C9. The past
Is GB literally casting?
has been working out for them. And it is for a reason. Oxy, able to get a lot of those first kills, able to get the multi-frags online. And it feels like for Bestia now, in order to shut it down, they have to be a little bit more
probably not.
proactive.
That's like
They
too
keep
in the
getting
moment, you know?
mid-control. They keep getting mid-control.
I think you will see a trend though where a lot of players that are really high caliber right now, what they do is they will run for a little bit and then hard hold you to try to bait your swing.
A little bit more, and I think that with the way that Lost and Taco have been playing, they should feel at the very least motivated to be able to do that, or at least in a position to do that. And I wonder if that's what Coach Phonics is telling the boys right now.
Does GB have more hair than you?
Really good
no.
Time to take that time out as well, because you
no, I have like hella hair, like a lot.
2-round win streak, just executing. And all the rifles are back on the board. Lost
Harbor
with
ults.
Operator one more time, but he's actually
Both are 2 off Sova. Wait, these ults are so matched the entire
just not worked
game.
out because all of C9 here is outside of the same main.
Stacked over here.
Standing ahead.
Dart goes inside. Doesn't see anything. Is this dart overrated? Absolutely.
Get hit with anything. And that might actually indicate that they could
like having the dart here would be pretty good when you actually have confirmed that they've made noise coming out.
A little bit of pause. He was like, wait a minute, there's way too many people up here.
Okay, that's a little too much for send, I think.
Play from Cloud9. Now it's Melzer. He's right.
What the fuck?
Surely they
did his barrel stick through?
They saw something felt fishy. They took care of that target. 3v5.
That was like too intentional of a spam, you know what I mean?
They really
he shot like 2 bullets in that direction.
With. You could see where that op is moving toward. David as well moving out of this one. I think they're pretty much conceding.
Congrats on the partner or the stream anniversary.
Yeah,
thank you, bro.
Definitely going for that save. Really hard to win a round like that when the post plant is in full play. Zelsis is going to go hunting though. They do have the economy for it. Trying to get a pick.
Does the cap stay on when the stream goes off? No, I'll admit it's an accessory that I only wear for you guys because I want to look good.
The past 3 rounds now.
Especially that one.
Yeah, knowing where that.
I want to look good for you guys.
Droning, seeing that there's no one there, and full.
So I wear my favorite accessory. It's just a fashion statement.
Really well
you know what I mean?
For Bestia,
I'm like a fashionable guy.
Be beneficial for them. And even though I feel
he
like
just
the
ran down.
idea is, hey, listen, get
Ball
that
saved
up
up
onto the jet, do what you got to do there, and they preserve that gun, I believe. Yes, they do. The thing that helps Bestia is that they're able to move that operator around.
They have not been able to solve this A-bomb set.
Put that operator on Taco's hands.
I feel like the Harbor ult makes it so easy to play too.
So I kind of want to see them just try and like get C9 guessing and throw
just
them
play
off,
for the
because
standard
right now
like Harbor swing backside, and then you just Harbor wall when they come out, or Harbor ult when they come out.
They're gonna put that big boy
when they're committed out, let's say like here, you Harbor ult them back.
This operator played more
it either pushes them fully out, flushes them, and a lot of times what ends up happening is the player gets stuck in the open, has to tuck bricks, and you re-walk on them and just kill them for free. We've seen so many teams do it. It's very, very effective. Maybe they have like a retake protocol with it.
Any players on site, and you can see all
there is a big gap in the strat. Anybody in this lane would have been completely comfy to play the game.
And that's one too many, if anything, given that
I like doing the closer wall when we use this Harbor ult.
But you're still able to get something with the Sheriff.
Oxy actually got picked.
All eyes on him. He should be able to do something with that op, and he does
so hard to track everything that's going on in this round. So many smokes, bro.
Just buries the
3v1
barrel
now.
in the face of Vic, and that leaves Zelsis, LMS, and with not a lot of hope. That wall's coming down, and Melzer gets his hit. And that will be 10 for Bestia. A big, big round.
I think Zelsis needs to go main. Zelsis needs to go main. It's hard to play. But like he has his best chance in main. Or just chilling ladder. Maybe that's like his comfort angle though. We've seen him like actually lean there multiple times now.
Like David,
I see that's what ended up happening. Backside swing was held by op.
Yeah. Those trips being
Chad, if you know the other team has an op, that's the one angle you're not allowed to timing peek.
See right off the bat. This happened on Lotus.
Wherever you expect the opper to be holding, you just can't timing peek that. You have to play the other side. Probably Fireball's best play is like
has been phenomenal, and all of a sudden we're in this
peek from the jump up
with an operator online for Bestia,
or just holding off angle, I guess.
With the neural theft,
and they haven't seen this mid look
hold
yet
close,
here,
then wait for the op to show. Oh no, that's actually really bad.
Taco gets Oxy.
That's such a weird round too. They swapped the opper. Did you guys notice that? Taco Lila has op.
Yeah, and for C9 they're gonna be struggling. Lost
now Lost walks down mid and takes his time and peek through the orb for the cove.
And all of a sudden the round is crumbling.
Yeah.
They got 2 oppers on this team.
This is all falling apart. Taco, if he gets anything, and there goes Hunter's Fury, activated now for Melzer,
no
just checking all the areas you need to check. You're also going to just get that info, forcing those players back. And this is a very good situation for Bestia to be in, and that's why C9's like, nope, we don't want to do this.
They have a cove.
But if you are C9, you're at least like, hey, we kind of got them to
Cove does help them cross if they wanted to fake it.
This is the round that Bestia really needed. Knowing
Not gonna lie, if I was David there, I would be getting close to that cove so I could hear this rotate, but his position already does hear this rotate because they decided not to walk it.
Most important part. They also managed to gamble right with that operator.
Oh my god, he's whiffed it.
All the way to this B site.
Loss there again.
Because they have to use the cove to cross shot, it'd be better to fake the cross.
On the side of Cloud9. What does Fireball do? He does nothing because David's had his number as well.
Because you won't have a smoke for the actual B site if you use the cove for the actual cross, right?
He's had the better of Fireball. Who has
so it might be better to just throw the cove to fake the cross and then just re-walk into A. But I guess there's operator there. Bro, it's just doomed no matter what you do.
Single time that man has a target,
kind of
he
fucked up.
Gets the shot. That is the round. That's Bestia's 11th. They're 2 rounds away from eliminating Cloud9 here at Play-ins.
This is absolutely insane.
Which told me to say congrats on your stream anniversary.
Thank you. History on this Breeze. It's been so good. They've been winning this map almost every single time. This stage, they've been phenomenal on it. 4 wins, only losing it that one time. And now they're just struggling.
How was that not a collat, actually?
Beautiful initial
that shit looked like a clear collat.
But that was one of the main reasons why they turned this round around. Of course, David with that lurk pick. And it just feels like C9 once again is struggling.
Or C9 losing to a tier 2 team, yeah.
Was getting onto
Bro, I told you. I called it. I called it. I don't mean to say I told you so. But I'm telling you, if there was one map that Bestia could beat C9 on, like, technically speaking, they 13-3'd crew. That's, like, pretty good.
A testament to
still 11-9, though. Very playable.
Prep work that they have done since they've come to LA. I've had
extremely playable.
A couple of times, and
wait, why does this one look a little different?
Taco a lot on the desk, and
what?
He's always talked about how he wants to be back here, do his thing again. What better way to solidify yourself?
Twitch didn't tell you to write that, right?
To take out what has become the darlings of the postseason here, and a story that everyone's loved.
So if C9 are eliminated today, they just can't qualify to playoffs, or how does it work? Oh, it's like over.
The entire time, if it keeps going like this.
Like if they lose today, it's over. These are elimination matches. You go out as the bottom 16 team.
They had a 6-game win streak, including that grand finals, to make it.
Like literally, your season's over.
So it feels like we're looking.
This is the bottom 16 like
prime form, back into
matches.
Their comfort zone, and it really gets me thinking that first game was genuinely just the nerves. But now looking ahead into this round, we have those.
Haven't had a streamer this engaged, informative, and funny since Sean Garrett's co-streams. Thank you, Mr. Zikz.
Use that operator and push and get this aggression on the line.
W unpaid chatter.
Right for this one here.
Thank you, Righty Lucy.
Wait, this one? Nothing? You don't see what you like here? Oh, dear heavens me! Oh, he gets 3! Go back for more, Bappa! Take what you need! But instead, wait a minute, it's C9. Oxy just decides, you know what, screw the sniper, I'm gonna make my way right into this site and get this business done. But he's gotta do a lot of work back here, and he can't do it. Melzer's there for the stop. It's left down to Fireball Ops. Poor thing. He's gotta do so much, but we have seen Bestia pull off things like this in the past, and we know that Fireball Ops can do the same. Problem is, he's dealing with so much
utility. Keep being active.
Down now the 35 HP, nothing to work with, no hope, but he's got to pull and dig deep, and it's Melzer who just ends.
Poor thing, it's because it's his birthday, bro.
12. We're right there, folks. Bestia could eliminate Cloud9 here at Play-ins. Wow, that's awesome.
That is the worst way to come out of a timeout here for C9. They were not expecting that aggression. Lost playing absolutely phenomenally. There's nothing you can do
and
to
I give
shut that
Oxy
down.
credit for just trying to do something, because you're like, yo, listen, we're here.
Minimum
we're stopped,
Phantom?
I can go fast.
Yeah.
I need to do something.
Trying to get those numbers, trying to use that util to stun and catch someone off guard.
This is
and
it.
all of a sudden, it's so close now here for Bestia. They can taste it. Aggression again on the line.
They're doing it again, but this time they're going to get out of there. And
surprised he didn't wall jump
a little bit. He's actually going to use that fast lane. They don't really get a lot of info for that either.
They know that
There's
the
3
aggression
here.
is the key, because once C9 get on site, they have that Viper's Pit to post plant.
Missed the shot there. That's a rare whiff for loss. Mel's
Okay.
go down 2.
Okay, C9.
Might
Still winnable. Still
finally
winnable, chat.
be able to use that Viper's Pit.
I like
Look
this
at that.
Viper's Pit.
And they get it onto the site. But
It kind of makes you feel like forced to walk into that left side.
my God, they have pulled
I actually
off
don't mind
some
this one.
miracles in
I think the one that
past.
I like the most is like the Sen one, because that shit is like
C9
actually
with a
cringe.
Really nice switch up to actually fight.
But it
through
doesn't
that
really
Viper
enable
wall
like
on
good
the
team
left side,
fighting.
punish
It's just
those
like kind of one of
rotations
those ones that like
from the
over time you
mid-wards
just
versus
lose,
fighting
right?
that
At least it
backside.
feels that way.
Hasn't been successful
You
for
like
them.
that safe
So
spot
they
here.
focused more
I don't know, but
towards
this one
that
is probably my
mid
second
doors.
favorite.
Nicely well
Because then
played.
all of these fights
And
still
now
open
this
up.
round's gonna go towards the way
Actually,
of
I don't know. To
C9.
be honest, I like a lot of the
They
Viper ults, to
needed
be
this
honest.
so desperately.
To
They
be honest
needed
about
to
this
shut
A
down
site,
that
because even this one
momentum
is
from Bestia.
pretty
They need to
decent.
make
As
sure
long as
they
you don't
push
let
that
your players
throughout the
get
next
spammed
round.
here, you have somebody
Credit,
playing this gap,
is due
then
to
you can still
Bestia,
play these fights.
Specifically Taco, doing that same play again.
Every single
to
ult
just
has a
get
win
in
con.
that face, trying to like cause a problem, because they saw how well it worked when
That
you
Clyde?
fluster C9. But that is where C9, I
Yeah.
think, like you start to see that.
Hi,
experience
Bakari
come
Sweaty.
in,
Hi.
saying like, wait for this aggression to come in. They're going to try and end this game here now. So let's not allow that. I will say, if Lost gets that snipe though, it kind of changes.
I don't know, the last few days,
Yeah,
Clyde's been
touch.
going on
Just a
top
little
of the
bit,
tree,
but,
which is kind of like
I mean, I think
odd.
here again, this fight towards
I don't know,
that
she's
left
kind of
side
old.
side was
She's
really
kind of old
nice.
these days. She doesn't like
Bestia
climbing all the way
trying
up.
to flood in, trying to support, but actually getting caught off guard. And now looking forward into this match, Vic, he has that Harbor ult. They're looking to do some aiming aggression.
Harbor ult
once
set
again,
round.
Not scared of the aggression that
Maybe
Bestia
they'll
has been
do
pushing towards that A
fake
model.
A, go
With
back
A-main
B.
aggression, you want to handle that? Put a sentinel there, and Cypher will slow things down.
They're actually double lurking elbow on the round that they're doing an A hit.
Oh no! This is bad.
I'm so confused though, chat.
C9 have to make a move somehow, some way, and it's going to prompt all of Bestia to go to
This
the backside
idea,
here at the end.
wait,
Bestia has been conditioning that A main push. That they
the
were not
idea might
expecting
be
the
if they
contact
hear
play.
this, then they
Down
take this
elbow,
timing
now
and
that
wrap
Harbor ult
behind.
coming in. The Harbor ult to
Probably.
delay. It's gonna be so
Probably.
many fights here.
They're so
It's now
far
back down
though.
to Oxy. He was a hero before. Is he going to be a hero again? No, he's not.
It's over.
And that's going to do it. Bestia trying
Bestia
to
in
mind.
2?
You thought C9 were the main characters. Step aside, because it's Bestia's day today. The Chilenos +1 Brazilian managed to
Why did this series?
a massive
Wait,
victory.
didn't I just start
this
streaming?
Tier 1 team in Cloud9. A first time, by the way, for this Bestia team going up against an NA squad.
Damn.
And on top of that, those players, 2BZ and
Honestly,
David,
okay.
first time they ever played against an
At the very least, I know that C9's leaving the year literally in the worst position possible, aka 16th place. But it really did feel like they hit a bounce back. Huh. They hit a bounce back. They beat Crew into 100 Thieves into Fluke Show. Pretty dominant performance here too on Breeze Split. Like these are all just Breeze Split, Breeze Split, Breeze Split, and then they lost Breeze against Bestia. That's crazy. Isn't 16th kind of crazy? I feel like this team was at least going to get like,
a
I
miracle,
don't know,
something that
a little bit higher than
no one
that.
on the desk, save for
12th or
Dry, I'm
something?
gonna give her her flowers, believed, and she
12th
saw
to
the vision.
16th?
I'm
What's
curious
isn't
what
it 13?
Yeah,
13 to
I think
16th.
she saw that every single player had so much potential,
Yeah,
such a high
yeah,
skill
true,
ceiling.
true.
They pushed
I thought they would
past
at
the
least
nerves
like
and
all
they
the.
were
I thought
able
all
to
the
get a
tier
lot
2
of those
teams were
picks.
gonna go.
Almost every single player having a crazy multi-frag round. We saw so many positions where they were able to win out crazy clutches and get it back online. The reactions, the momentum, the mentality was all there for them.
Yeah, but also want to give a massive shout out to this young man right there, Lost.
Yeah.
I mean, Lost had a crazy day. I think Bestia.
Light reel. They're gonna make some
I mean,
montages
guys,
of
Bestia
what he
played
pulled
like
off in this game. And then
above
David,
expectations for
let's
sure.
not forget that this dagger to the back
was brutal.
Yeah.
Going out with an ace into the half,
Yeah.
they might as well just punch him in the face.
That was a real momentum.
You can say what you want in terms of like blue, whatever, like low quality game, because it's like, it is the elimination, first round of like elimination, so it's going to be 13 to 16 quality games, but Bestia actually did play pretty well. Team play was there. A lot more than we saw in the other series. Maybe it was nerves in the first one. They had some crazy moments.
Look at that expression. That is passion right there, baby. That's what it's all about. The drive to be the best in the world at what you do. It's what motivates these guys. They came here far from their native land.
Who would they play? It's the winner of next, right? So Bestia moves on. Cloud9's eliminated. G2 M80. Whoever wins this goes against Bestia. I think either one of these teams will beat Bestia, but kind of depends on the day, right? Like individual form. I mean, if their team play form is like kind of wavering day to day, then also it's kind of the same, no? 2G about to knock out Sen. I actually have 2G predicted on Plat Chat.
Series 1 and 2.
I think for good reason too, but
the first challengers team to take a series.
that's only in the world that like Sen kind of mentally collapses after that really terrible summit that we saw. There's a world they don't though.
It's amazing winning this stage. It's all I want, so I don't know how to explain. It's just happiness, and I'm so happy we could play like as a team, like we do on practice. So from here to playoff, we need to make it.
I mean, I know that you've always had the confidence in the team. You talked about how practice is going well, etc. How do you translate it to be able to take the win on the stage? Like, what was different today?
I think the most important thing we changed was mindset. Like, don't rush in, close the games, go round by round, step by step. Don't get the anxious, like, take over you. So we really focus on mental things, and things works. So.
I mean, talking about the mental too, I mean, that energy and the comms have to have been amazing. There was like the double aces, there's so many multi-kills on the round. Like, talk to me about the comms and the energy.
I don't know, we were flustered, you know, the aces, everyone was hitting like insane shots. David with the clutch, I don't know, it's like...
That clutch was insane. 1v4 at pillar?
You, so
it's crazy.
I don't know, it works. It's like, we win, I'm so happy right now.
I mean, you got that first win in the books. How are you looking ahead at the rest of this lower bracket? Because job's not done.
No, we need to win 2 more games. But I think like this game is like momentum we need. So I hope and
1, 2 playoffs.
We win the other 2 games too, and we make to Brazil.
I mean, the wins today, that was just an absolutely incredible statement. Thank you so much. Best of luck going on forward.
Thank you very much.
I mean, that's our first Challengers win. Up next, we'll have to see if it can be done again. It's going to be M80 going up against G2.
Okay. M80 G2. M80 G2. Holy shit. Congrats on your streamerversary. Thank you, bro. M80 G2. I feel like I have to go G2, but I feel like both teams are going to be way more comfortable in this game. Felt like Envy caught M80 off guard like Omega. And M80 made so many crazy mistakes when it came to like anchoring. It felt like the big fundamental things. Like there's 2 factors that I see that are like really bad from these teams. First is anchoring on defense. Second is post plant. Both of these feel so off for so many teams. Hello, Zikz. Who's winning and why? Oh, G2 M80? I think M80. Or not M80, sorry. I think G2. But I think that it's just because I have unwavering faith in Josh and the boys at G2. That they'll always be able to like turn it around. But who knows? I mean, I've always kind of like been rewarded for believing in G2. But I think that both... I could see win cons for both teams. It's kind of the best way to put it. Because like M80 is also going to be much more calm, chill, have a lot of room to think because G2 is not a very disruptive team. Hello, Zikz. How have you been? What up, Bone Cutter? How about that David 1v4 to close the half? I mean, it seems like they didn't even end up needing it, right? 13-10. But I mean, definitely helps. Losing this eco, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Pretty damn brutal. They got their pistol and then they just instantly lost the second round after. Fucked. I was interested in knowing, when is your streamerversary? Right now. Steel meets club with the tier 1 for 2 months. Goated. Sliggy is gone. Give me my daily Zikz wind down chill session. Oh, am I like the chill streamer? I mean, Sliggy is really upbeat. He's upbeat and high energy. I get it, bro. I get it, bro. You want to simmer down a bit? I understand.
Good at reading the game plans and maps and comps. They're very good at just VALORANT in general.
Way too high energy. That's what I'm saying. Leaf with the operator.
Props to them. They work very hard. So do we, and we'll just come out swinging and see if we can be the better team on the day.
I mean, M80, we've scrimmed them a bunch. Obviously, they were in tier 2 and, you know, a top tier 2 team, so it's good to get some resilience that wasn't from a tier 1.
Watching Sliggy stresses me out. Like, where does he get all the energy from? That's what I'm saying, bro. There's just way too much energy. I can't focus.
At any given time, so in my eyes, like, they're good enough to be in tier 1. I'm excited.
Welcome back
Well,
to VCT Americas.
Bestia actually beat C9.
Second Americas versus
It really felt like they didn't even talk about it at all. Wait, chat. Wait, isn't there usually like a segment where they talk about the series? Like, whoa, like Bestia actually beat them. That's fucking crazy. This is how they beat them. That was nuts. They just skipped that shit. Wait, they actually skipped it. Wait, what? Huh?
A match for Nismodan that has been so long in the making. He played against the old edition
They're
of
trying
these
to
guys all the
they're
way
trying to
back
speed
in
run the
tier
day.
2, and has been looking
Your streamerversary is the same day as Sliggy's. Yeah, I know.
Last time that he played that core.
Wait, check this out.
G2, it was the guard. It was that grand.
For the new people that are here, look at how long ago my streamerversary is.
And he wasn't able to close.
I'm pretty sure I made this
This is
account
a
and then I started
story and
streaming.
a nightmare that
I
has
think.
followed him
Actually,
ever
no, it
since
wasn't
then.
like I made this
Who
account and
was on
started
the other
streaming.
side? You look
Wait,
at
that
Xander,
wouldn't
you
make
look
sense
at
because I made it in
John
2011.
Cutie,
My first stream is in
everybody,
2016, I
every
think.
single one of his teammates
It would be
back
10
then
years
got
ago.
a chance in tier 1, and Nismo, he stayed in tier 2.
Yeah, so it'd be
He
10 years
stayed in
ago.
M80. He even
My account is
for
old as
at
shit,
some
though.
point thought that he was going to retire. He went on the coaching and until Kaplan came all the way back and he got his second chance. It's an insane story for him now to try to get that win and make it here.
Yeah, because this whole time he's been a top
Also, you guys, you don't have to type account age. You can also click on your own like. You can click on your own name and it'll like show. Was it Justin TV back then? No, I think I made my account like as soon as it swapped. Because I wasn't using Justin TV. I knew it existed. But like most people that streamed games streamed on like livestream.com or Own3D.
Huge match for him to try and redeem that.
It absolutely is, and I think it's especially
I'm on mobile,
important
Zunk.
for him to being the
Sorry,
veteran of the team,
sorry.
the leader that's been through all these different iterations of M80, where, like you're saying, everyone else has had those
Hey Zikz, I hope my hair is as
opportunities.
beautiful
He's
as yours when
gotten
I'm
to
old
tier
and
1.
withered.
This is really his first
Is this
shot
a compliment
to show
or no?
himself against these top teams in Americas.
Yeah, and also for M80 in general, what he's been able to do for this team, but also the new additions, the changes, the 15
What?
matches that they won in a row. They look great, but it doesn't matter if you're not winning those matches that matter. So again, that is something that has followed Nismo for so long.
Yeah, he's facing his old demons today. So let's get some of his thoughts on today's matchup with Sierra.
Almost dropped my bottle cap. How does it feel to have an account that is older than some of the chatters?
Here into VCT Americas.
Is that
So
good?
how's it been so far for you, and now having played a match?
It's been feeling good. Obviously, we didn't go the way we expected the first match, but we talked about it and looking forward to play the second one. Pretty excited for it.
I mean, you're going up against familiar foes in G2. I mean, this is like a blast in the past looking back at Challengers years ago. Like, how is like reflections on your journey since then, now that you're going up against them?
Well, obviously, they used to be my rivalry when I was in Challengers, so I'm pretty excited to play them again, this time on the big stage. Obviously, it's not the same teams that we're playing
This
against.
was your
but,
age?
It's going to be a fun one, for sure.
And I mean, that was kind of the moment where paths changed so much for both
He's
you
younger
and
than
for your
me.
team as well. So how often do you think
You wouldn't
back
believe
to
it.
that match or like the journey you've
He
taken
looks.
since then?
He looks
I think about
much
it a
more
lot.
older and
Honestly,
mature than me.
Crosses my mind a couple of times because it was a big match for us. We could have qualified to VCT at the time, but we just live in the present. We're here today, and
You grow a
again,
beard?
looking forward to
It's
playing
like
them.
super patchy and shitty.
Looking forward to an M80 on top this time. Good luck.
But it does grow. It does grow, but it mostly
really
grows
big
on the neck.
opportunity for
So
Nizla
it's not
today.
really a
He
nice,
mentions
like a nice
that
look, you know?
opening loss, and that's what I want to dive into here, because playing in Tier 2, they were absolutely excellent playing this double Senti comp on Ascent. It didn't quite pan out that way, though, against Envy.
Yeah, and I know there's some haters of this comp out there. I'm not here to say this comp
Being
is
bald
good or bad.
ages
I'm
you
just
right,
saying,
Zikz?
I'm going to explain
Wait, why are you
what
asking
went
me?
wrong for
I
M80
don't
the
know.
previous time, because this comp has very
Wait, why do you guys
clear
think I'm
strengths and
bald?
weaknesses. The
I don't get
strength
it.
is
You can see
anchoring.
my hair.
The weakness is any amount of forward fighting, and what you are always going to need to be able to show when you
Who are
have
you
this
cheering
comp
for more
is
here?
some way to
Tier
show
2 or
forward
Josh?
Trap ideas fighting into main and re-clearing mid.
Oh, I think that
which
G2
right
will
here,
win.
This forward fight into A main gets completely shut down. They're trying to rip a Sov ult off the dart, a little TP
Just
idea,
because
but
I
it's
know that
avoided. And the
G2
other one is having
G2
the
always
off
finds a
come
way,
on
bro.
line. And you
I
can
think
see
that
here,
both
whenever
teams
the
are going to be
off got
comfortable
in the
playing this
hand
game, though,
of Bonnie,
compared to like when
he
they
was
played against
instantly
Envy.
dying, whether it was on the exec play or just the shift walk.
It's like, I don't think
forward
M80 is
from
going to do
Team
anything
One.
that's going to
This
really
comp
catch
gets
G2 off guard,
destroyed
you know what I
if you
mean?
don't have the
And same thing for
forward
M80. I don't think
fighting,
G2 is doing
because
anything that's
enemies can just
catching
shift walk at
M80
you,
off
pop
guard.
at you, and you have no idea where they can be on.
Especially against Envy, it felt like only one team was able to play the way that they wanted, and it could have been M80 with that very defensive setup, or it was going to be Envy running it down the way that they did. So it felt like Envy got away with it because of that, but it's also a composition that we saw back then that we haven't seen.
Wait,
in a
do you
while.
guys really want
G2 plays a very different-
G2 to look like ass? Do you guys realize like what that means though? Because like, look, like G2's probably making it on points anyway. Don't we want G2? Like, we're gonna be sending this team, even if they get literally 16th. Even if they get literally 16th, we're probably still sending them anyway. Like, imagine getting 16th in the league in playoffs, and then they go to champs. Isn't that funny as shit?
The slow play is just what rewards you playing versus this comp.
Well, M80 should have some confidence in playing more aggressively in this game against a G2 who is in a strange position. This stand is the Titan of America.
I played ranked with Josh yesterday, guys.
Domestically, they're always going on clean runs, but now they're facing elimination in the play-ins tournament after a very uncharacteristic game against Furia.
I feel like we always have so many ups and downs with G2, but especially this year, because they haven't been able to find what their identity is. They have tried double duelist, they have tried Baby Bay on the primary duelist, they have
I want a
tried
mid-table
going
team to go
all
on
the
a
way
run to
back
make
the
top
standard
2.
competitions that they have been playing for years.
I'd be down to
And
see
guys,
like Loud.
even though they've been able to find a little bit more success in it,
You know, like that's
I
like the
think
the
there's
condition
still so many things that
for them to not go. Actually, literally, let's say like Loud 100 Thieves actually end up going. Loud and 100 Thieves and end up going, then that would put potentially like if Energy gets like 3rd, 4th, that would put them above G2, and that's how G2 ends up not going. It's just so rare that something like that would happen, I think. It's just so rare. Wait, what? What did I just click? He just said W stretchies. The fuck?
Matchup is that Furia won 5 out of the 6 pistols, a few of the bonus rounds as well, a few of the rounds where G2 was going for the Stinger Force that were
W
that was just not
stretchies.
working out.
Sure.
If those rounds, one round goes the
Hi,
way of
Clyde.
G2, it felt like they could have closed another one of those maps.
You're looking at the rounds, I'm looking at the players as well, and I just think that this was Baby Bay's
Clyde.
worst serious period since putting on the G2 uniform.
You guys
This is a guy
probably
that
can't
has
see her
been a
as cleanly as I can,
standout
but
player
man.
throughout stage 2 and
She
throughout
looked
the
at me
large part
with
of stage
such
1
disgust. There
as
was
well.
still
He
like
plays the chamber
part of
on
her
3
fur on
separate
her
maps and
tongue
struggles to find
because she's
any
currently
amount of
grooming.
success. And you know, look, I still think Chamber's a great agent for him. I want to see him play it. Just on a bad day, it means you're offering your team nothing, as opposed to if you play the Vibes or the Cypher. Again, don't want them to change comps, but it's just the reality. You have to perform when you're on the agent.
It is interesting, though, that G2's in this position where Baby Bay has become the X-Factor player for this team. In the past, you'd always think of maybe someone like Leaf in that role. He's had some rougher performances, too, and has had to juggle the roles alongside the rest of
Clyde's
his
holding a
squad.
nasty off angle. I'm not even gonna lie.
Let's hear his thoughts.
There's been times where I walk into my room and like
G2
Clyde's on the
certainly
top
has
one
a
and then Momo's on the
reputation
bottom
here.
one. They
So
have like a
Leaf
fucking
going
high-low
into
setup when I
high-stake
peek the
series
angle.
Like this, do you feel any extra pressure with all of that legacy, and how do you manage that pressure?
I mean, I think there's always a little bit of added pressure from a lower bracket game. You know, nobody wants to get eliminated, but I feel like we've played so many games together.
Human
and we've
benchmark.
also just
I'll do it in a
played so many
second.
More tougher scenarios that, you know, like we're kind of used to it by now.
Just another hurdle. Well, good luck today.
All right, how are we feeling today?
We already talked some about the role.
I'm gonna predict 180. All right. Wait. Oh, never mind. It was a fluke. Oh my god, 150? I'm playing ranked after this. I'm playing ranked today.
You look at the second.
Wait, I'm
comp,
actually
they
looking
started
nice.
playing what you would see them play,
Sir Quacks for the Prime.
at
Thank you, bro.
Masters 2. Well, now Leaf is going to be on the Phoenix. And we saw that Leaf was not a big fan of the Phoenix. G2 started pivoting away from that post-Masters because he wasn't finding success. But then, if you are playing in a Phoenix meta where you have to play Phoenix
Dude,
on
Hazen,
Haven, I don't think...
Hazen, you can't be stun locking me, bro. I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time so that we can reconfirm, but I can't be doing like 20 human benchmarks, bro. I know how many points you have. Fuck. Bro, I need to find like more like money sinks for the prediction points. Like some people actually have just too many points. 145? No, I'm not even kidding. I'm playing ranked.
What they were doing in Santiago, that first comp that we were looking at, this is what they were doing towards
Where's
kickoff.
Zikz's
At
little
the end,
chud?
after
Love that
they
guy.
were running it down with the double duelist that we still
I
remember.
don't know.
4-0 at kickoff.
It's funny, I always see
do like them
Zikz's
going
little
back
chud
to
in
this,
other
though.
chats.
And this is a map where a lot of teams struggle. NRG also don't like playing the double duelist. They also play the double duelist here, and it doesn't feel like it fits. with people playing
700k.
it
You have
first comp, but
700k
here,
more
you know,
points.
I think this is
Bro, you
actually
could
like
stun lock me
it's
with
only
like
one map.
Yeah, it is
10
still,
more
but
human
there are
benchmarks.
bigger issues when you look at their other maps with having some of these role jugglings as well. So my big question
Is your
now,
reaction time
what
more
is
or
the
less
goal
than your
for
weight?
G2?
What is that
Because
question?
We always looked at the goal of win an international trophy. That was
More
obvious.
more
Now
or
they're
less than my
regressing.
weight?
Now they're just trying to find an identity.
More?
What are they looking to get out the rest of this stage?
Well, what I would love to see them go to is ignore.
According
the
to my
meta and
commando, I'm
go
300
back to what
pounds of pure
G2's
muscle, which
best
is
comps have
completely
always
true.
looked like. I'm talking double smokes with a sentinel. That means Leaf is going to be on Viper on most maps. Valen and Trent do their thing.
That is
And
entirely
you put
true.
Baby Bay on the chamber on majority of maps. That's their bread and butter. That's what they're good at. Don't try and follow the meta. Do what you're good at and find the wins.
The issue, though, is that they do have their backs against the wall now. They're facing elimination against M80. And as we look back at the talent predictions, there were some people who were willing to take the punt here, willing to say that there was a chance for M80 in this game. How real do you think that opportunity is for this Tier 2 squad?
I think it can be very real, especially if Bonnie is able to perform the way that he's done in the past. But also, we know that G2, they're great at shutting down this duel.
Somebody keeps spamming this, that I should look at this. So I'll bring it up on stream. But I didn't know this about David. He apparently had some version of a cancer and he's still like fighting it. I don't know if this is exactly like I can't read. But yeah, fuck cancer, bro. Fuck cancer. Is this a necesitamos? This is like I need your help, right? Or we need your help? Is this like a charity thing? If it is, I'll link it in chat anyway.
Staff and Nismo as well that we've seen for so long. They have so much potential. They can win against G2, but they need to be playing the way that they've been doing in the past.
Absolutely. I think you talked about Kaplan there, and what a disappointing way it would be to go out.
Raising funds for treatment, I see.
So much of the talk was, will we get to see him play versus Sentinels, see what the hype is going to be. Now he has to play against what was the team that was beating up with him when he was with Sentinels last year.
It's a big game. It's a very big game, chat.
Side, and it will be G2 coming out to the stage now in a very
G2 M80
situation for them. G2
Bro, one of these teams going out 13 to 16 is crazy.
For the first time in forever, they are.
Bro, it felt like these are like two of the better teams in playoffs. Sorry, in play-ins.
Maybe that's an opportunity.
I predicted MIBR to go through the top, G2 to go through this top, M80 to come through here. Then who would even have the last slot? I think I said Sentinels.
Player for them so far this
Yikes.
year. I think this game
Yikes, we were wrong about that.
He has been incredible on the Vice towards the beginning, and on the Chamber, we know that he can do exactly the same around the Operator.
JWheel all day with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Performing in that last series, you had
Goated.
right next
Goated,
to him
goated.
that was finding those
What is
openings,
this?
those kills. So I think both of them working together, in case somebody starts slow, it's a good chance.
Maps coming up. Breeze, Sunset are first two. What win conditions are
Oh
we looking
no.
at for M80 in this Vita?
Oh no, Cloud9 and Team Secret.
Coming in, honestly, I think the big one is just how well you can call.
Last international appearance being lock-in is crazy. Does that even count?
Going to test your calling on a macro scale. Sunset, it's
could have like taken that out entirely and just left it with that.
Getting the micro right in those details, but I think this is a tough ass to open on here. Breeze versus VALORANT.
To me, is going to be fighting forward the way that they.
Everybody got invited to that one.
In the past, when they're facing that grand final, right now, M80 in place, they have the lowest.
Like you're telling me Trent
13% of the rounds
13 to 16?
So that means you have to go
No.
for those fights.
No,
You
no,
need to
no,
find
no,
those
no.
openings. Otherwise,
Trent's not gonna let that happen, bro.
Can be in the post punts. It just feels like it's going to be being.
Trent's not gonna let that happen. You already know.
Tell what the pace is going to look like from the beginning. Otherwise, it feels like it's a series they can slip through.
Trent 13 to
For M80,
13 to
that first game
16.
was a disappointment. You had to be excited looking at the draw. You get Envy, this team. who has
Valen,
been
13 to
failing with
16?
kind of the laughingstock
You
in
crazy.
Americas, only for them to turn it around, have a great read against
As
M80
if
in
names
that
mean
opening
anything.
game and smack them down
Fuck.
2-0. This is now the last chance for this squad that has been waiting for this opportunity in different iterations of this team for literally
Bro, I'm not gonna
3
lie,
years
this tech,
to show what they have.
this tech that I can like click on people's names
Close, but not quite there.
and just drag it on the screen, that's so OP. Isn't this
Feels
OP?
like they're in the same position again. Yeah, they made it here this time. That's the difference. But to go out without a series win is tough.
actually
and
nice.
Have to face against G2.
I fuck
Not
with this.
easy by
W
any
tech.
means. Now, Breeze is not a map we've seen M80 play.
Did you get Chatterino recently?
Right?
Yeah.
They're coming in with a brand new look.
Still
here,
trying to,
playing
like,
very standard back in
adapt
the
to
day.
it.
Now rocking the.
my
the
chat history
modern trends
good?
Of that Neon Phoenix.
That's crazy. If I think about Nismo, I always think about
Beard looks
Breeze,
clean. You
but
talking about me with
specifically
this?
the KO. I think this can work out with the Phoenix, but I just want to see again how those setups are going to look like early on.
This map, though, for G2 is also
Gonna be serious here, but
Yeah,
this is why I think
Valen had been
M80 wants to win
locked in
more.
on the
They're
Astra
hungry.
For so long. Remember at the start of the year kickoff when Valen was playing Harbor on like every map, and then he was like, "Actually, the agent doesn't exist. I don't want to play."
I mean,
it
we'll
anymore."
see.
Well, now,
We'll see.
In elimination
I think there
territory,
is like a
but
little
give
bit
it
of
to me
coziness
again.
for
I'm gonna stick to
or
it.
cushiness, I guess, for G2.
Their backs against the wall.
Because man, their
Elimination
situation
on
in
for
terms of
them
points
against
is
M80.
so damn
Well,
comfy.
we've got yet another
So
special
damn
treat for
comfy.
you on the cast. Another person making their debut. It's Tenrek alongside Wyatt. Take it away.
Thanks so much, Mimi. It is truly an honor. And Wyatt, what a
Gaper
game to
Bingzoid
bring
24
ourselves
with the
into
prime.
here. M80
Goated, bro.
falling
Tenrek on the
to
cast.
G2 core to send them away from their first shot at franchising all the way back in 2024. And now G2 might be the team that sends them away from franchising.
He's sitting there,
again.
he's like staring at me, mogging in tier 2, and now he's doing it on the actual stage.
In this bracket, to see G2 a potential elimination in 13th to 16th.
I'm glad all the
place
tier
is
2 like
outrageous.
talent is getting
And
opportunities. It's sick.
M80, they're
It's fucking
the
awesome.
quote-unquote challengers team. But the level of community hype for them coming into this tournament cannot be understated. People were viewing them as a favorite, and one of them is going home today.
This is a tier 2 guy, yeah. 155 streak from Tam. That's nuts, Tam.
So set in stone
Goated.
to so many. I see you.
Wait, is it-
one revenge match.
Is it quiet as
Rising
shit
one
for anyone
that's
else?
Way longer in the wait.
The in-game audio is quiet.
Good 1-4 start for Leaf here. He's been used to doing this on other maps too. This
Is
new
stream
harbor
audio loud or
change
quiet or good?
Feels like it'll be perfect to set the screens later on, but M80 with this new Phoenix pilled Nismo, he'll be the first
Bro,
to get
they
the
are
frag and the second.
fighting over this.
Just keeping the fight going on Cave till maybe
Forever.
they can stand down 2 more, but ultimately G2's still stuck here. Double rush in, low health pool, but Bonnie can't land those shots.
Do they ever read Leaf? Yo, Leaf is on
from that
Viper.
straight away. It's a congested M80
That is
knew they had
nice.
to fight forward, felt like they could be getting flanked.
Once again,
out.
I
Was
want
the
Leaf
case.
always on this kind of role. I think he's
OHP
backstabbed.
on G2 and
He was
Kai's
reading that they had to
successfully
be
straight away.
mid because they took fucking
One more
forever.
sharp shot to the body of either of these
Kind of
G2
makes sense,
players would
honestly.
undo them.
That recon bolt confirming Trent's position. Caillou able to isolate the fight, but has to do it one more time. Just 4 health to deal with, and he'll do it.
Caillou goes
3 for
big.
the Sova, M80 on the board with their first pistol round.
Caillou straight away trying to make a statement.
Casters are so loud, you got to turn it down a little bit.
Earlier this
Heard.
year with Sentinels struggled in the first game with M80, IGLing this team, but comes up with a crucial few kills. I felt like G2 were really set up to win that round, just in that they had
I don't know what.
everyone on M80.
Yo, does Caillou have the lowest audio known to man? It's like a library in there. What? I didn't turn it down that much.
Even though Baby Bay was able to collect those trays, nothing came to fruition. M80 out to that 1-0 lead.
Because usually those POVs, you can actually kind of tell like
rounds continue. They only got one
if the player have like if the player has like really loud audio or not. Bro, he has that shit so quiet.
As of late, serious.
It's like worried about damaging his hearing or something.
Well, it's a good excuse to try and become the best anti-eco team, because they have been buying stingers so many of these pistol rounds they've been losing.
Oh my god, they forced.
I'll try another cave push.
You know, I didn't talk about this on Plat Chat, but I actually wanted to.
Instead, just
So I actually really like the direction of G2 to like hard force.
Setup, Jogamo will
On like every second round on attack.
Trying to use this as an opportunity to extend twofold.
They are definitely the team to do it.
Hold
It's
on
a
to
good
that
plant.
territory with the tide.
He probably could have went for the energy plant,
Just getting
the super
caught
super
behind
greedy
the
one,
walls,
but
into a full
it's not really that
3-on-3
necessary.
retake.
It's not
The
like
ranged
they're
weapons are going to be
playing
an advantage for M80 at this very
doors.
exposed
AKA they
site,
are. That's kind of funny.
long
Okay, this
sight
plant would have been
lines. Bonnie's
optimal.
trying to close the distance though, get around pyramid.
So many screens you could set
Nice
at any
timing
point,
peek.
but Bonnie just
Timing
decides
peek's
to
off the
skate
audio.
right into that gap, and Trent has met it. Not predicting how close he could be tied in, and he's still
That
committing to this right on the
is
time, and then Nismo throws
so
up that
annoying,
blaze.
chat. That is
It's gotta
so
be all
annoying.
SPZ. And it can't be! Just held up in the pocket! And that is the 12th anti-eco after a pistol won so far this tournament. Whereas no other week this group stage crossed like 6.
Yeah, and that is a testament to G2 just
I think Spaz has to
constantly
peek
trying
through.
to
If he's
force
gonna
these
like
things
wait.
on round 2. They are accounting for
He heard the
a
guy
lot
like
of that
full
stack.
dump his entire clip.
Bringing us back
He could try to peek the other player
vintage G2 of last
while the other
year,
one's
where there's
reloading.
endless stinger forces, rushes.
Why pull out Utah after the plan? He went into Phoenix wall so that he could stick after the cove goes down, but kind of overcooked it.
I think willing to play back and
Stinger Force
retake
on Breeze
with
and
the
working?
ranged weapons. Those
Oh,
two
I mean,
guys
Stinger
anchoring
Force
in
is
sight,
fine
they were
if you take the right
exposed in open,
fights
disconnected
on Breeze.
from each other, and
Usually we do see Stinger
everything
Force rush
kinda
B though.
unraveled for M80. I mean, they suffered situations like this against Envy as well, winning pistol rounds and then getting eco. That wasn't even by Stingers. That was happening.
Why is there so many new casters for
all
plans across
classic to
VCT?
One sheriff kind of buy.
I think it's because
it's brutal.
Like if you think about it, bro, like the schedule's kind of whack. Schedule's massive, man. It's like literally you start on Wednesday and you finish on Sunday. That's like 5 days of talent being like busy. It's like a lot of stuff to prep.
Come with them, and so
Spread it
that's
out
what's
over
leading
more
to-
people.
You see M80, especially with this recent comp change.
Also, they
being
probably
so
want to
committed
get
those
somewhat
stack
of
fights,
a
even when
tester
they're
on a
in
bunch of different
relatively
talent.
disadvantageous positions. They still know they can win it.
Sideshow got
G2
stolen. He
especially
actually
how
did.
Static their core has to be with Baby Bay on this one-trick
He
chamber.
absolutely
Now
did
with
get
this harbor
stolen.
shift as well, so that you're trying to dynamicize that full death ball push. They're also going to be so willing to just hold it down, brawl it out.
Definitely been wanting to see the harbor here. It's funny because just looking at an
Tier
interview
2 casters
that
also know the
Baby Bay
tier 2 teams
after
better.
last
Agreed.
week's game, where he
Although to be
mentions-
honest, like
he
wouldn't
said,
that
well,
kind
we
of
don't need to
tee them
play
up to
harbor.
be
We know
more
it's
of like
really
a
good, but
better
you don't
analyst?
actually need it. And then 1 week later they go back to the harbor, which like.
But I guess casting also, you can have some elements of that, right? Talking about their history or yada yada.
Everywhere at the beginning of last stage, and then went away from it everywhere, including the map where he's broken. But yeah,
Audio
they've
issue?
gone
You see
back
putaways,
to it,
like those are
and
in-ears in his hand.
Feels like it's definitely for the best. Like it plays to their style. They're one of the most retake-heavy defensive teams in the league. Like even by the numbers. on defense, they let the spike go down 77% of the time. That is like 1% off the highest team in the league at 78. So if you're going to be playing for retake constantly,
don't they rotate talent so they don't have leverage on contract negotiations? Maybe that's like a factor.
It just makes sense in every way. This is definitely the right.
I mean, there's a lot of people that want to do that job as well. A lot of people that have been like kind of working at it for a long time.
So solid, even when
I think a lot of the tier 2 talent has been like kind of
like we saw in Dort previously. He's so comfortable
asking for a pretty long time. Makes sense. Try him out during the time that tier 2 comes in.
It feels like VALORANT is able to play from so many different positions. Before on the Astra, you're so relegated to that command center that you have to work from, and then you spring into the fight. That tempo just not working anymore. Other side of that, Nismo also getting a little homogenized there.
Doing Overwatch is also that kind of
expected for the flashes.
All right, well, G2 got the eco round converted off of the Force. That's pretty big.
Comes down to how well he's known it, how well he's workshopped it, and that Blaze timing last round did.
Baby with a good start as well. Look how much money he has, man.
So, let's see if that's fixed.
It's 3,100 in the bank. Could easily buy T-Sat up next round if he wants.
Ages, though, that always just is bread and butter, and if there is one trend that we have seen so far from these plans, it is that the teams who are just forcing the meta double duelist Phoenix Neon comp, they are winning the majority of their games. Furia switch to it, they start winning. Envy switch
These shocks are so annoying, man.
So
they're so good.
Maybe that is just the recipe.
Embracing modernity, rejecting whatever Josh and Kaplan are. Trademark. Hit up. Stack not given away yet. Now it will be with the help of the flash, but G2 has many members to deal with it. Leaf. Grab it.
Juggle aggroed here very well on the elbow fight.
Easy, flawless round 3.
It's not really a very hard fight, that one, but
some stability early on in this attack.
Played it well.
Let's find out if M80 can bounce back. That mental resiliency is being tested. It was spoken about a lot going into the game.
3-man crossfire, that's pretty annoying to deal with.
Win streak, unbeatable in challengers to get here. Great first game. They suffer a pretty brutal loss, very decisive from Envy. And now they're forced to, for the first time, confront that defeat, be able to bounce
interesting
back
that M80 actually chose this Breeze.
In a do-or-die situation against the 4 times America's
also interesting that
Stage
Nismo's playing
winners in
Phoenix.
Crazy situation to find themselves in, and an absolute test by fire.
I guess it doesn't.
G2 bottoming out
I guess
here.
it actually makes pretty good sense if you think about it.
For champs,
They like hard seal his comp because like Alvin is a bit more of like a Cypher player, so they just want to like hard copy paste the 100 Thieves comp.
M80, meanwhile, yeah, like you said, that streak.
I think if you have like a Cypher specialist, playing this comp is pretty fucking
But they
nice.
still have so much unknown to give. Their Sunset hasn't been revealed. Will later. Their Summit hasn't been revealed. That won't today. G2 banned it. And this Breeze comp. Little bit of
Or
weirdness.
the in-ears,
Nismo Phoenix.
just noise canceling.
I mean, he's always
No.
been
The way that it
paying
works, the
attention to
headset that you have on is a microphone,
Now even more
but it
so.
also provides the white noise. The in-ears, it's only the game audio. So if you have the in-ears in like perfectly, you can't even hear the white noise. But it helps mask like the crowd noise and all that kind of stuff. You can't really understand everything that's happening.
Hey, great call from Valen.
But you can hear like the game audio just fine.
Now they'll fully go in.
If you have them in perfectly, you don't even hear the white noise.
Kaiu's going to need some serious help. He is fully entrenched in this site. At least has the wall.
Oh my god, has he dodged it?
on
I think he did.
recon. Danger when Jaw is on the swing. M80 need to get here and support. He's pressing forward.
Love this, man. W composure by Kaiu. The only big thing is that's weird is he has ult.
Taking the backside for now. Now it's Bonnie's turn to activate.
Bro,
First slide in.
G2's extremely static here.
Fury out from Trent, and that will track down Bonnie. Good chase. Nismo refragging on the back, so now they've got that spike control, and the Cove was still kept in the pocket. Trent has got both shock darts though, so as long as he's able to get both off, but he can't.
I
Nismo
mean,
playing guard dog to
not
ward
that
off
it
the second
matters.
and tie us
But
back
what
up again.
the fuck, man? Buff my boy Sova.
On display there from
The shock
Kaiu,
went
just
fucking through him.
Sticking in the site, not trying to give up that space, not playing afraid, and it's also a decision that shows the trust that he has in his teammates to get there.
Okay,
to help
G2
him.
actually kind of like
That
sat still
timing
and
to
just
get
like
the
died though.
First opening in the post plant, kill through the wall was nice. It's looking really
What's he
good
doing
to
with that
M80.
hand worm
Yeah,
around
they
his
just bounced
on the back of his neck?
Straight away after losing that round 2. Trying to keep that energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
really
I think
high.
it's W Kaiu in terms of like his diligence and like patience there as the anchor.
It's to cycle through now for M80.
But that position doesn't enable his ult usage.
The now.
This is the only like major downside.
That
Let's look to see that he hopefully plays it this round. Plays around that win con. Looks like he was ready to ult A in case they actually reacted A, but there's no A reaction. So he feels
they love playing with this clock.
he has to pick up this gap, ends up droning out mid.
They'll use it.
Best case scenario from this position is if randomly G2 decides to go for a B split when Kayu's there.
Even now, it's slow working.
And no longer the case.
Eventually, if they do get into a post plant,
bro, he didn't actually break the.
Ultimates
okay, he did break it.
Just Fury to come through from Kayu. And speaking of, he just
bro, Kayu's playing with
on the map.
It's a good timing to creep down from Nest, but there's still the backstab available because Leaf was playing.
We're actually missing so many kills.
Now G2.
Caillou peeked off Nest and backstabbed the players in tunnel.
Nismo and SPZ on the way back. They're on the elbow. Leaf's got to play to that. Bonnie on his own can at least go for the Warfer. So 2v2 with Bonnie securely.
Our Viper ult is actually in tunnel or in elbow.
Excuse me, jog,
oh me oh my.
Guarding here. Is that watched?
This is so awkward.
Oh, it is, but SPZ doesn't get the shot down. And Nismo with that run it back already gone. Has to just go in on the one. That Snakebite already wasting so much time too.
Yeah, that clock is dwindling. He has to be able to somehow suss out both players. There's just no way. It's a very patient duo from G2 who are going to close this out. 3-piece for Leaf on the round to get it across the finish line. This G2 approach on attack is very interesting right now. It's slow to an extent, but it's only, it kind of feels slow by virtue of how silent it is and the fact that they are just trying to contact walk into these sites so proactively. And the last round we saw Baby Bay just walking into B, tried to break the cam. He gets caught, but then even after that, they try to walk in later. There they just try to contact through again, and it does result in them finding picks.
Wait, really? I actually didn't know that at all.
And it's got M80 back on the...
Wait, actually?
I know exploding.
But what about the name of the gun?
It's been really admirable seeing Jaws.
There's literally a gun with that name, no?
Tempo to that nature.
I guess it just ends up being like.
Nismo daring.
I mean, I knew it was like a insult. I didn't know it was like a really bad insult, you know?
Early gamble with that pistol, but I'm plenty
so
left
I can't
to throw the wall here.
Okay, I'm actually stun locked.
This is a game too where you really
until we get more information, he's being called Harbor.
Coming off the back of the worst
M80's Harbor
he's had so far this year. Playing the chamber full time. That's the approach that G2 want to have to the meta right now. They want to.
No, I'm getting stun locked actually. Oh.
But so far,
TP's on the ground. That's all good.
He's had a dip in the stats. But interestingly, the one thing that has stayed really strong for him in terms of
the no util monster,
kills to first
always behind you, always finding timing.
Third highest in the league of all the partnership teams of all the players. He's only behind Neon and Blows, which is crazy. So even though he's not putting up great numbers overall, his ratio for first kills to first deaths is fantastic. It's like 46 to 28. So it's not that he hasn't been providing any value to the team. He's got that on lock, clearly. But if he can expand the impact that he's having throughout the entirety of the game, that is what G2 need from him.
Yeah, the only times he's ever gotten close to the differential he hit last week was the 2 times G2 faced off against Paper Rex.
Anyways, set shot, A split.
Let's see how they handle this next.
3 players here.
We can't help Alex, you're alone. Wait, slow. Cancel. He's bricks inside. He just tied it. They're not gonna push A. They just use tied. Mid. Just full pivot B. Yeah, it's gonna be 2B. Silva Cypher.
I love that.
He ulted from spawn. I think it was tunnel.
You said full pivot B, but we're not like pivoting.
Try to kill this guy bottom mid. Me and you. One mid door. Okay. Oh no, it's a tied. I'll hold it. Right. Not gonna be elbow me. I mean, he's just playing off Cypher cam. Yeah, probably. That's gonna clear B main and elbow.
Trent, I think you can break Cypher shit for Dre.
Yeah, cam's gonna be on top left.
You can even use your dart.
I'm gonna go nest and disrupt.
After you jiggle this out.
No. Just walk inside. Okay. Go side.
Standing ahead.
Darting for you. It's okay. Cam's on the left for sure. Bro. Close in. Close or half wall.
It's above you, top left, Trent. You heard it. Nice.
He popped cage. On site. Default. Ladder. Started. Missing one.
30 seconds left.
I'm right side pillar. One mid. Where's this guy? Pillar?
No.
He's one way.
Nest on me. One nest on me. It's just him ladder right now. Try to control pass.
I know exactly. Last
Left
player
up.
standing.
Oh.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
One more pillar.
One enemy remaining.
Bang!
Good damage.
Slave, you're good. Let's go, bro. Good fucking damage.
Well, G2 making some decent choices in that B carve, expecting Alvin to be
Getting
there
that kill,
along
bang!
with Caillou. They're pleasantly surprised when they only have to
When
deal
you
with the
bang
one.
after you lose the round. I mean, it's W energy, I guess. W
to help facilitate
trying to keep the vibes up.
Back that starts the backstab.
That
G2
shit is
prioritizing
funny though. I'm not gonna
too
lie.
much of the outskirts there, thinking that it would
Guys,
be
like,
a little more.
That's such a classic though for somebody to say let's pivot B, but then people are just walking around the map. That felt like ranked low key. You guys know that feeling I'm talking about? When you say, yo, let's leave, let's go to the other bomb site, and then like one guy's staying, one guy's watching the mid lurk. We're like kind of walking up mid. We don't listen to the call.
Take a look at this.
That's kind of what that felt like, that reaction. It should be, if you're going to call, like, go opposite the tide. Just fucking go opposite the tide. Everybody cancel what you're doing and just go back.
Bonnie will get the first snipe out beyond the tide. But G2 is happy with the space they've got. Jogamo's made it far enough.
Bro, he's actually full scented because Jogamo is trying to predict the reload timing there.
HP. And now on the re-up post-plant, BabyBay's
I like the walk. The walk here from BabyBay is nice.
Breathe that last bit of death.
Jogamo takes that timing because he thinks the player's about to reload. He just spent like 20 bullets of his mag into spams.
But dangerous.
But the player didn't reload. He just
Once again,
stayed
gonna be the first to
low
peek it out
ammo.
now with that rifle in tow. Tries to juke it away, but Trent's holding it.
Okay.
And now Alvin tries to challenge too. He'll take that double up onto the follow-up on default. And BabyBay having to hold it down on his own. Almost does. Caillou stays on 21 and keeps M80 on pace.
Man, the way BabyBay has been playing, I thought he had that. But on the opposing side, it's Caillou, the IGL
Hilo is
M80,
nice.
who has
Hilo was
been
a nice peak.
stepping up as an individual in this game.
This one's feeling kind of sloppy though for Scherzies.
If M80 lose that, it would have been the third time they've been on an eco in this game already.
One enemy remaining.
But they are able to just narrowly survive around where G2 invest those ultimates into the big execute. It does not go the way they planned.
Congrats on your stream anniversary. Thank you, bro.
Bonnie's actually picked up that outlaw now, knowing that a few players on G2 won't be able to have that full armor.
With Jogamo not being one of them, Pry would be huge for Bonnie if he's in the right place at the right time. Trent, the other one on 50, also the first pinprick. So G2's taking extra care to make sure that in the case that this outlaw is present, you're negating a lot of the risk.
Bro, you know what I just realized? For those that watch a lot of Tier 2, you probably remember Tenric's like setup. Sounds like he's in like a fucking auditorium. It's like super echoey. But now he has really good mic quality. Bro, that is a weird look. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, he never let go of M1. He just held mouse 1 forever.
Is gonna get aggro off of the relay bowl. Bonnie keeping that in his pocket until the third. And that slide.
This is so weird,
all
man.
the space he needs, and now Leaf and BabyBay have to turn those lurks into wraps. This is a really decent one from Dre, though. Good lord. He's gonna double back to. No, not spawn. Okay.
You think I'm a millionaire?
You're not watching for this too hard. SPZ the only one on it. This double duel is just so focused on Puppy Guard and the spike alone. Alvin might be able to get the timing on BabyBay too. That would be
Bro,
rough.
that spectator bug has been in the game forever.
Tied down.
You think they'll ever fix that?
Tough bit of
The
first,
the
but
gun is like
BabyBay's found the
fucking doing that
backstab.
weird
12
like
seconds to
backward
go, and
shit.
Leaf will get his own.
It is actually somewhat doable here. Not really.
And he's not got much time at all.
Other player just needs to live. They bought enough time.
Hide it out.
It's another save round for G2.
Round of G2 losing to the clock.
Aye.
Now without dealing a lot of damage, it's not as if M80 have completely gotten out of the danger zone here. Their buy is not going to be great, still in danger of getting eco'd. This is a round to me that is kind of defined by Bonnie. The reswing with the Outlaw is pure confidence, and then just being aware that even though he's at 47 HP, he's going to get that full stun off, just slide in, go for the next kill as well, collects it onto Valen. It's a bold move, but it's great play.
Is it crazy to say that the last game was higher quality than this one?
It's the best duelist prospect coming out of Challengers right now. It's moments
like in terms of like the team play moments, like the previous game was actually
one guy on this team
like kind of
that arguably had the least
higher
experience
quality
out of anybody on it. Getting nothing more than podium placement in
so
NA
far,
before
so
joining
far,
M80.
so far.
And yet the most
just
has
so
been
far.
asked of him this
It's
entire
like
season, and he has
so
always
many of
met that
G2's
bar.
plays are like fully individual.
Everyone else,
So many of M80's plays are like they feel like very sloppy.
They want to fight. 2 Ascensions for Nismo, 1 for Alvin. This VCT stage that Caillou hungered for, right back on it again.
Josh might be the GOAT. How does dude manage to stay jacked and coach at this level?
The brim with
Wait, I
players who
didn't know
have
that
grudges.
Josh had paid chatters.
Not with
What the fuck?
Any individual, maybe Valen Trent a little bit at this point, but
There's a lot of chips on their shoulders.
Yes.
You're not wrong, though.
Improve across the board for these guys. Caillou deserves to be here. Never should have gotten cut.
How did you get paid
These
chatters
players
in my
Tier
chat
2
though?
have been
Is that
grinding
not
and
crazy?
Earn this spot, deserve it.
Okay, I mean,
No one has
M80
been
already having
grinding
5 on
as
defense. Isn't that
hard
like kind
or
of
as
insane?
long as
They still have
Nismo.
3 more rounds to go.
Years in the making to get here.
There should be
Guys,
Sova
somebody
into
has
Viper ult.
deserved to have been
I think
here
Viper being in
all
mid is
those
kind of a
years as
mistake
well.
here. Because I know you're on like a low buy, but like I think it's plenty winnable. If your Viper's actually like putting a Viper spin on the ground with like shit guns, you know?
It's like you don't even mention Nismo because
I
everyone
think they
already
should
knows
just pack up here and try to
he
go
is
for
that
it.
guy that everyone wanted to get called up. Fast lane in from Jog. He's the
This is
only one
a
off of it.
pretty
though, and
scary
Hunter's
risk.
Fury
They're
trying
even
to
sending the
facilitate. Now
ult into
G2's
this,
gonna
bro.
Step in, making sure that there's no close chokehold. M80 instead have basically
This is
fully
off the
committed to
timeout,
the
no?
retake game here. 3 on the door and a couple of them vulnerable off rip here, but Leaf hit by
That
the hot
molly
hands,
is
fully
legit
detained
perfect.
Now. And that bolt helping out so much. This double duelist
We lost
core
our Viper
doing
ult,
so much
and we
damage
committed
in
our
the
Sova
short
ult.
term. Now they've got to go the
If Valen gets
distances.
2,
That
he
spike
gets
starts to
ult.
tick down. Run
What
it
a
back.
weird
Available from Nismo. Gonna
situation.
start making that
And
space
Jogmo's
known,
worried
and
about
it'll get
his
Caillou
like
the
back.
next. Through the tide, they
Oh
tread,
no,
and G2
it's actually
are
tragedy,
fully
chat.
cemented away. Nobody able to do anything, and Bonnie allowed to do everything. Trent with that finalized shot after the health pool, he's gone, but he can only get so far. And the lead from M80 is not only confirmed, but extended now.
It's a fantastic retake. The way that they're able to first just deal with Leaf in this isolated situation. Bonnie jumping around on the cross.
Or should
spots him
a
out
duelist
into the
entry differ on
stun with
eco
the
rounds
Molly
versus full buy
combo.
rounds?
Perfect catch. And from there, just able to take advantage of the better weaponry.
Oh my god, we're trading like gods.
I mean, it just kind of depends. I don't know. Bomb sites are kind of different. You want to take like the longer range angles
listen,
if you're like
that was gonna kind of be
on
my
a
next-
better buy than your opponent. Closer range angles
Stealing
if
your
you're on like a
job,
lower
man.
buy.
I mean, they were kind of trading.
They're trading like gods.
Sometimes the unorthodox pathing will also give you value. Like going through
No
mid
K
site as
presence
an
to start
example.
now. Relay bolts early on. Bonnie
Guys,
again!
like
Kids up and running today. And now that blaze to make them able to
look
take
at Leaf with
Nest
0 util. Found a
instead of
sick
having to double
timing.
down on that
Such a
push-up.
classic.
But Baby Bay, patience pays off.
Heard
And
all
A
of
is
that
vacant,
audio of people leaving.
Except for Bonnie.
Takes
Baby
first
is
timing
playing
here.
with a vengeance right
He
now.
knows he's good for a
14-6.
backstab.
He is trying to put last week's game.
Here's all these spawn
fully in the
rotators.
rearview
Never
mirror
again.
for all.
Aggressive position.
He's
Listen
going
for audio
crazy.
cue. That's the Leaf play style.
And it still hasn't been enough.
Leaf and
M80
less,
are
to be
ahead.
honest. Wait, Alvin's so locked in on him though.
This space absolutely could have been taken.
I don't think he
Someone
made
could have
audio.
pushed up here. And if Leaf tries to press the matter any further, surely he's
They're gonna hard clear him.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Even the swing on
G2
that
was so
crazy.
silent on the
Walking
map
like he
with
was
him
sick
as
of
an
it, like,
insert
why are
here
you still here?
that it's actually
Let's go.
cooked him.
Get the rest of this done. In the meantime,
They gotta
with that
keep
work, not really
saying
doing anything,
like
G2 just kind of have to work with
heavy on the
push.
noise or something, but
Able
it's
to
hard to do
put
that
out
if you're
that first pick to
transitioning all the
start.
way back to B. Because they don't have a
Allen
mid
can get
player.
this spike down.
Leaf already knows they don't
G2
have a mid
the
player.
reckoning to play with.
Kind of a yikes. Maybe they
You
just
wanna
keep
get
making
ahead of
noise
that,
for
though.
day.
You want to get Bonnie's overdrive in straight away.
There it is. That at least clears Trent after he only gets 1 for himself. Now G2 considering the recreep past the tide after the mild reset. Bonnie able to use that to take some positional space and just start spraying through default. The counter spray is perfect
move
for
it.
Valen, but Alvin has taken that time to circle the boat.
Wait, Alvin,
Leaving
you
down
should
to the
peek him.
1v2 for Valen inside the cove. That'll get shredded pretty quick, but that also gives away the spray that left M80 so vulnerable. So Alvin will back out temporarily, isolate the fights.
His
One
ult
down.
chat. I think he's cooked.
And now that ultimate comes out from
He's dodged
Valen to
it.
try to push his way through. That hits Alvin, but Alvin doesn't care. It's M80 again.
Chat. Alvin must peak.
They have got
This is
all
why
the
Valorant
momentum,
is
energy
in the
from
gray
team.
area, bro. You have
The
to,
energy
even
from
though
the
it's
team is
bad team play, you're not 2v1ing him. Alvin must peek him on the plant confirm. Because it's 1 second equip time. Valen is a freebie.
These rounds have all
He is a
been
freebie.
So close.
He has
How
checkmate
many
on him, but he
1v1s
wants to
does
wait
it
for his
come down
teammate.
to? Just one player alive on either side, right? That Reckoning is used as well, expended, not available for the last round of this half. And Alvin clutches it out. Baby Bay has done so much, but he
say Alvin Valen 10 times. Alvin Valen. Wait, Alvin Valen. Alvin Valen. Alvin Valen. Alvin. Did I say Alim? Did I actually say Alim?
One more
I
shot.
think I said Alim.
Whatever. This pit once you're stable. And G2, I mean, they've gotten on site just fine most of the time here. So that fort can get set up. Double duelist on the cave again. Trent the only threat to meet it. If they get this now.
Kaio's ult. Spaz went off.
Yeah,
Surprised they don't do some like deep A play or something.
Give that space away mildly. You see
How come teams don't have like a when they're one off kind of protocol, you know? On defense of this map?
Yeah, they're
it's like kind of scary sometimes for day, but like there's a lot of times where it's like a reaction into A main would be really nice here. Like look at what they're doing toward A main. Imagine there's a cove.
Great catch from Trent on the A side of the map.
Fine with that trade away, but now they've been funneled in a door, and SPC just waiting on it. It takes Jog Slide to even trade his way through, and that means it's not available for this fight inward, in which they don't really have any intel onto the A site. And they need it. Nismo is tucked on his own margin. Yeah.
Real chance for him. It's so scrappy from G2. The team play to deal with SPZ and Door was not there.
No.
Could have waited for Jaw to slide, then Leaf swings. You know, it's just 1 by 1. Jaw goes down all the way on the opposite side of the map, and Baby Bay forced to press the issue on account of the Cypher ult. 1v3 for Valen.
ISO swept. No time to do anything else but just play your way through it, and Valen can't even get one. It's an 8-4 half on defense for Breeze, a map that M80 hasn't played for months, and they look so solid on it so far.
This half started with them winning the pistol and then losing the round 2 to the G2 force, getting sent to the
That's
eco.
4 on attack.
But
Chat.
they bounced
That's
back,
4 on
captured
attack.
all of the momentum, and end this half with a 6-round run. Some highlight moments from every player, and it's moments like that where it feels like G2 are just a little bit out of sorts. Like Leaf and Jaw could absolutely sync up a double swing
No,
there.
somebody said Zikz your mic. I actually got one guide, bro. I checked to see if I was muted.
It's clear this is not the G2 that everyone likes to see from year to year. Not a G2 that we may see much longer this stage if things keep going M80's way.
Got one
We'll take a
guide
short break
again.
for halftime here on map 1.
Got one guide. I always get one guide. Is he saying something? Fuck. Ads? I already ran ads. No, that's a self-report. Versteller, now I know that you have ad block. No. That's actually a self-report. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're muted. Streamer, you're muted. Bro, I can see on my Streamlabs that I'm not muted. I can see it with my eyeballs. Guys, that was terrible. That was not great. That was not great. That was really not good. That was not good. Red fucking alert. You're not muted. It just sounds like a webcam. Wait, actually? Wait, that's a powerful stun lock. Hold on.
Still on like your VCT bucket list to accomplish?
Honestly, my VCT experience so far has been amazing. You know, experiencing the crowd, experiencing the stage, just being up there.
Wait, does it actually sound like my webcam?
On my bucket list, I really want to hit an ace or a clip and just start emoting on stage.
Well, you heard it. Let's get this guy an ace.
Well, M80 are starting us out with a wonderful performance on a map that they have not touched for quite
sound
some
good,
time
don't worry.
now. When it came out that they had started us out by picking Breeze as opposed to what has been classically their best map so far this stage, Lotus. We did expect them to come up with something good, but 8-4 against G2 good, Wyatt. That's a whole other tier.
I'm super impressed. M80 bounced
Kaplan
back
versus
from
Josh
early
RT
stumble
back
in that
again
first half as
on
well,
a
with
battle
G2
for
winning round
13 to
2.
16.
After M80 won the pistol, they looked
Well, like, I mean, top
fantastic.
16 is pretty good if there was
My
like a
eyes
lot
are
more
on this
teams.
Harbor, though. It's been the switch
Like
for
if there was like
G2.
1,000 teams, then
They're one
top
of the
16
teams that
wouldn't even
plays
be
the
that bad.
most to retakes.
The problem is
And
there's
now
only
they have
16
the
teams.
Harbor, it just fits into that style, surely, right? Having the wall, having the Cove Fort, those weren't options when they had the Astra. It should just bolster their approach to the game that they've already got. We'll see if that ends up.
Wasabi 98 with the prime. Thank you,
Might
bro.
not even matter the way
W.
M80 are playing.
Okay, they lost Nismo early.
Nismo
That's not
found
good.
early on the window.
But anything's
3 sec on
possible.
G2.
Contact Sheriff.
A's the obvious option, and Baby
See?
Bay isolated.
Yo, Kaiu's been kind of
his
on one
island.
today.
Can't get his.
And it's a full retake, 0 space,
One-trick chamber
4v4.
defense attempt from not just G2,
You guys
but
already
several
know.
teams.
4v4 with space
This is
advantage.
so
They're
heavily on
going
that
for the
one
good
carrying
plant.
through, and
Oh,
Baby
it's
Bay's been
fucking
doing great.
Jover, bro.
And this
You
is
see
where
the
we're
good
going
plant
to
too?
need to
It's
see
just
it
Jover.
from Valen. That harbor
They're
utility
taking the
coming
spawn
through
space,
for the retake
and
is going to be critical to G2
they have the
picking
good
up this
plant.
pistol round. They've been struggling so much on these pistols so far in play. and
Like,
they
this
need
wall
win back.
is actually useless.
Will get breached.
The big
Bonnie
benefit
already
here is
making
that
his
Trent
way
got
up.
one.
Taken care of quick. Now the rest of G2
Oh,
just
okay.
blowing
Well,
through it. No trouble at all.
the space advantage that they got towards screens didn't really do anything.
Spaz caught by the recon too, and the 1v3.
Enter.
The swinging is good.
Wait, he just said he said his name.
Securely
Chat, the
take
caster
that
said his
pistol.
name.
You saw M80 really trying to go for whatever players they thought might have been.
Wait,
on
I
their
heard it.
own on the
I fucking
outskirts
heard
there,
it.
But they were so quickly dealt with.
Yeah, wanting as well feels to try to fight.
I heard
any
it.
of the retake utility that would have come in by just
Yeah.
taking all this forward space.
What's his name?
Trying to
Don't make me
plant
say
a
it.
bit for
Someone
backside
in the
if
world is
possible.
gonna call me a bad man, and they're gonna cancel me. I'm just like, if I say his
Not
name,
going
it's
to go
cooked.
for the
Like
G2
that?
Stinger bot, but they will
I guess you can't make
get
everyone happy,
hands
huh?
Of Bonnie. Full armor with that
Surely
one.
he shouldn't be allowed that name. That's what I was saying. Like, well, I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I was thinking. Like, surely if Riot thought that it was a problem, they would have made him change his name.
He's just playing with the Guardian.
You know what I mean? Why would you get canceled for saying Nismo?
Yeah, interesting to see how they're going to try and activate him here, especially if G2.
There's a writer that really doesn't like
forward off of this. Yeah,
that car.
Leaf just feels fine. You can just plant here now. There's the shot revealed out. Alvin does get taken care of. But now with that mid space taken, B
I will
might
say,
still be the
Outlaw
move.
full armor is a very scary thing to play against on this map. Because a lot of the long range guns end up putting you at half armor. So I actually really like this buy by M80.
Give M80 an
The problem is they actually have like little, they have like stinger players that are on full armor.
The trademark spotted him
'Kay.
right in time, but the Cove.
But he
letting
tosses
him
that to a
get that
teammate and
peek
then he
again.
pieces out, or what?
And
Grabs
now
the
that that's been
stinger?
destroyed, he could
Nah.
potentially feign that creep up that he didn't want to go for before.
Well,
oh my god, that timing.
Flash.
Right as the orb comes up, Nismo can
Oh.
still deal with it with a classic. 2v3 now, and Trent, another great
When
proc
did
on a
Bonnie
recon.
die?
Yeah, that was critical. That's the.
You guys remember
outlaw
when
out of
Bonnie
the
died?
picture.
Because I don't. Was he scaling up like
The best
B-Split?
hope for Nismo is get to that A site, get a plant, and just try to get as many orbs as you can at this point in the round, right?
Yes, indeed. I barely need time to even get this.
Same
down.
time as Leaf, I say.
You got a hot hands, you got a curveball. You can make something of this.
He's got a stinger. He's made full audio
To
air.
really get close. But Baby Bay reveals himself kind of early.
Bro, Nismo's name is so tiny.
Kill him.
There's no way that he wanted his name to be all lowercase like that.
Contact met. Jog still got the slide though. Yeah, he's chilling.
Why is his name so tiny on like the HUD?
Nismo will take it.
Wait, did they do this intentionally? Why all their names are so
Get out of
tiny?
that situation. So G2 able to win the pistol, able to capitalize on the anti-eco. Outlaw only able to get one kill. Still an uphill battle though. This has been a map where the attackers have definitely been favored. How many times throughout stage 2 have we seen a situation where the team is down like 10-2?
Now that's
and they run
good.
all the way back and win when they're on attack. That has happened multiple times. So they are not in an easy place to make this comeback happen.
Okay.
I mean, I say comeback. Of course, they're only a couple rounds away. but
Okay, the only one that shouldn't.
you have to
Wait,
make up
what?
those couple rounds when it's on the tougher
Okay, there
side.
we go.
It's gonna be a task for that.
I was gonna say the only one that shouldn't be able to buy is Caillou, but I guess they have it so the Harbor is just prioritizing his life. Caillou can still play with the rifle,
Perpetual uphill battle, but
and then Spaz just like perma plays so that he can just use his high tide and not
that.
peek too much.
That's where they're going to be fighting from.
Kind of makes
for the rest
sense.
of this tournament, eh?
I think it's always gonna be the Harbor or the
SPZ
Sova.
relegated to that
You want everyone
non-rifle
else to have the
after
rifle.
Bonnie's outlaw gamble. He's still got that rifle up. And everyone on M80 actually still has 150. I'm impressed.
Wait, did I say it?
Outside of the gun.
Wait, did I say it? No, don't cancel me. No, 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 no. No, don't post it on Reddit. No, don't actually do that.
Holding down cave, M80.
I am fucking no. It's over. It's fucking over.
Don't really feel comfortable chowing.
No, don't type 07.
Especially with the gun trade that would become of it.
Has it been a good run? Am I getting fired by 100 Thieves for the 3rd time?
At least spear tip for most of this trek. Just so he gets prioed, not losing a rifle off Rit. Baby Bay backing out, immediately taken out. This door gap is just owned by Bonnie so far, and now Jogamo trying to meet it.
That's another funny bug. Bro, these animation bugs look too funny. Like, what is that? Like, Neon's like this, and then a stun flies out of her.
They'll have to peek through. Oh, but M80's totally fine with that. They can use that to blossom out onto default.
Oh my god, it's barely missed him.
Cave take. Oh, they're not ready for Jog, though. Nismo
He's only got one, though. It's not enough.
Reset. Now the Hunter's Fury on top of default. Trent
the snowball helped. Oh my god, Alvin!
To go. G2's here. Valen wins with a Stinger 2.
Wait, why did he just start running around randomly?
Down at the very least. But it's still a 2v3 for M80. Caillou holding behind.
Bro, I'm actually confused. The details broke down so hard for M80.
And G2 is sprinting uphill.
M80 are just really apprehensive. They're so scared while that harbor wall is up. They're trying to take their time to circle around it. The utility clear to that corner on Jaw wasn't perfect. Feels like he can't be going 1-for-1 there.
Someone on YouTube said, gonna have to move the kick with
Trent
Sliggy.
Immediately supplementing him with that Hunter's Fury. Connects onto the other player. Valen wins the games of timing. It's just so many little things. Going right for G2. Wrong for M80 at the same time.
That was crazy. It's a crazy YouTube comment. You know, honestly, that should be proof that I read YouTube, by the way.
Trent is putting up some serious numbers right now.
Did he...
Okay, well, no. Let's not spread lies.
Kaplan getting into the mix with this timeout. Going head-to-head against Josh RT in the coaching booth for the 9th time in VCT history.
They're almost certainly getting some weird packet loss or something. No. Those are just all animation bugs that you see on the spectator client.
Defined all of last year. They know exactly how to go up against each other to some extent, right? Though last year just saw G2 dominate.
If you read YouTube, prove it by gifting 300. Why do you want me to gift 300 subs so bad?
In this position right now, where they could
you think I'm rich?
In last
I'm not rich.
Place, 13th through 16th. Baby Bay is trying to.
You read like one every 50,000 messages. Sliggy does it too. It's smart. Bro, I read way more than one every 50,000. I don't even get that many.
This game has been a bounce back. He was going off.
Someone said, "See, YouTube chat is funny."
100%. He's spelled.
Yeah, you guys are super funny over there.
Especially on his own.
Zikz older than Nismo, yeah.
He's perfectly fine being stuck on the 1-4, the 1-1-3.
Well, G2 got a very important bonus round there.
Stall or the trade away.
Okay, some of those details definitely heavily broke down for M80. I wonder why Alvin's kind of like lost his cool.
Back into this now, just with the light armors. So, we'll see what
they do have another chance here. Caillou's 2 off.
They'll leave Nismo
and they have
to maybe aggress early on.
The M80 Harbor is also 1 off.
Tossed up for him too.
And you know what that means? Hopefully they're gonna grab M80 Harbor's 1 ult orb.
From Nismo has to be a little bit apprehensive that elbow isn't being controlled. Someone could have swung onto him.
Join back up. Baby Bay not close. Trademark there instead. He's willing to play more. For
Everyone's saying who.
Now that
You're not gonna get me again.
To the pillar.
Look at what the streamer said on stream. Live audience. Somebody cancel this guy.
Fast lane in to facilitate. Nismo with the run it back so that you
get
get free body
into a retake.
Baby Bay doing a nice bit of avoidance to make sure that he actually gets that kill. Nismo still manages to find him before the ult runs dry, though.
Now, how can M80 set up in this post plant? They want to fight beyond the wall that's being thrown down, and the spam is perfect on to Valen. Leaf on the flank, spotted out. M80 are surrounded, but they have the numbers.
Leaf making the long haul now that
This is the weirdest round of all time.
Trying to use that to take some extra space. Will do it to get at least 1. He's still somehow
1 HP. He actually pops ult.
Makes his way in and gets his own.
Can he dodge every bullet? 2 HP.
2 HP. Surely not, right? Surely not. A well-warranted timeout. A well-called round from M80.
How do you even review that round? How do you review that round?
Slow early round for a moment.
Baby Bay played for a little bit of spam. He beat out to yellow. Ends up dying at the last second. Spam goes across here as well. And then it's just like a full walk around round for everyone. They just take duels.
Make that decision to fight in front of the util that's going to come in.
Sometimes it really just do be like that though. Everybody just goes A, and then there's just like some random spam kills or like mistakes in the round.
Nothing.
One thing I will say,
and now it's G2's
I wonder why G2 has kind of swapped to this like weird playstyle of like. Feels like Baby Bay's not even playing for the deep lines anymore. It's like he's playing for like a kill and retake.
Reckoning too. M80's just dumping it all to make sure this economy is trashed. And Bonnie, comfy, Trent cornered. Gets
wow,
his own
Trent.
3 through the side. And Caillou left on his lonesome in an instant. That push looked so good, and then one corner doesn't get checked, and it's toasted. G2 are right back in it.
That is so brutal. That's a better to be lucky than good, but also you're Trent, so you're a top 10 player in the world in 2026. Even if G2 aren't doing well globally, it doesn't matter. You're just one of the best initiators of all time. It's just that kind of moment.
Yeah, not even that big a deal.
That is crazy. I mean, it's criminal that he gets the second one there. It's just a guy tucked
Wow,
in elbow.
Bonnie actually took timing off of audio there.
There to help. Yeah,
He just kind of snowballed. Nismo tried to go for a jump up trade. Trent ends up spamming 2 more through the wall.
Crazy.
Trent's like, it's always me. Yeah, buddy, it's always you.
There was so much momentum for M80.
Bro, I told you, Trent is the one that's not going to allow G2
the better side. They have double
to get 16th.
And the lead is slipping.
And now their economy's totaled too. A good recon out.
Oh my god, yeah.
Double audio.
With another one, why not?
Oh my god, just give him more. Bonnie deciding to rip the overdrive. These knee-jerk ultimates are like flipping rounds for milliseconds, and then that's it. Gee, I mean, M80 has yet to get the spike down. They'll creep back into shoulder. VALORANT actually stuck around, but that overdrive will go down.
Trent got 2 in that round? Did he? Wait, what? He did? What?
Dealt with by Alvin instantaneously. And now it's a silent Jogma trying to work his way through.
Bro, Harbor High Tide is so impossible to go through. The only way that you can is quite literally when you know you're not being held because of audio.
What the hell is their last second tripwire being thrown behind me?
Yo, you guys are weird. Nah. You guys are weird.
Back just in time for Baby Bay to backstab as the Owl drone comes out. That timing is ridiculous, but Alvin catching Baby Bay on the run and not tracking the slide. Jog once again, keeping it to the perfect moment to finalize. And we're tied back up.
The clutches are going G2's way on this half. M80 was winning all of those kind of situations when they were playing defense. Around that would have flipped everything on this second half for M80. Had they won this eco,
how did they lose this round?
Some of the guns over. They were that close.
I see. Bro, how many teams have we seen get baited by the fact that they're in like that spawn space and they get backstabbed later on? They did pull attention. Like G2 did pull attention for Baby Bay to backstab Caillou for free off the drone.
Knows how significant that round win would have been for M80.
Y'all walked out as well.
That's the fulcrum there. Now just playing like it's 0-0 again. Yeah, Bonnie's still
That's
that
the second
guy,
time we've seen Baby Bay try to take that timing and he ends up getting punished. It is like actually a max win if he gets out there for free, but
Trent can't assist him.
Just thinks he can TP in time.
And he is just hard timinged.
Jump out. Wow, Nismo's the one that challenged that too. You would think that you tried.
I like Valorant's spot. We talked about this spot a lot, chat. And it's with good reason because you can actually hear all of these audio cues for any rotators
damn near death, but
from the spot.
He does have that heal.
The only scary thing is if you think that people are going to do stuff with the vent, but some teams don't do anything with the vent ever, which makes this a very valid S tier kind of insert position for the defense to just hear all the audio cues.
Because Nismo's Blaze is also gone.
Yeah, right. He doesn't even
kind of part of the reason why they're able to B stack here.
To cover anything up except for it is fast lane. They've got to go in with it.
They're down numbers, but it's very doable.
God, he's so consistent on this.
Oh, it's a really nice flood to the right timing by Nismo.
Trent so alone, but they're taking a lot of time to deal with him.
The jump is nice. Alvin ends up getting the kill as the one that jumped, by the way.
Settle for the one. Valen's still in the 1v2 though. Ways away. Does he even try it? Yeah, he's going for the archway. Wow, Nismo with the running back pre-plan.
Phoenix ult drone.
Really early, trying to cover Alvin in
planted for nothing.
Alvin was headed through main, and he was 10 seconds ago. He readjusted his positioning, going through tunnel. So
they're gonna high low peek him. That's beautiful by M80, bro. That's actually beautiful.
Well executed by M80.
Bro, those are some pretty
Relinquished
damn
very
good
few tools that
solutions
round and still
in the 2v1.
Able to make some good work out of it.
I know the Phoenix ult
that
drone
lead.
doesn't look that sick there, but
Yeah, you're just hoping Baby Bay presses the rendezvous button.
that is actually very nice.
That kind of deal. But even still, G2 did a good job of kind of drying out the stock. You don't have much left, but with this double duelist plus the harbor, there is always a screen available for you.
Nismo has been coming up with the impact kills on the attack round wins for M80. That jump peek into the reswing on Leaf was bold, and he gets away with it. Really sick play.
Sliding from Jog again, it's beat by Nismo, and he just keeps spraying through. He's got a feeling. Trent.
They actually 2 for 2, chat.
Farm out the rest of that
They actually 2 for 2 that A fight. They have no Phoenix Flash in their comp to help for that refight. They have to literally stun send it. But the problem with stun sending it is that like you're like giving them a heads up.
Completely going at it, and now it's Trent just trying
You're
to
like giving them a heads up that you're going for the play
if he can.
by stunning.
But with the Stinger at this range, what could he accomplish? What could Leaf accomplish? It's all the way
Oh, is
back
it because
low. There's
Baby
just
Bay
no
killed a
way,
player?
right?
Oh, Baby Bay killed a player in mid. I see. So it wasn't a 2v2 or 2 for 2 in A main.
Things they can flowchart from. Yeah, nigh on impossible to win that kind of thing, and M80 securely take 11-9. No ults in the immediate next, and you could definitely say different for G2, so not even close to out of the woods yet, but
Can Trent do more?
M80
Not
getting
really.
close to finalizing this map pick of theirs.
I think that just this play, this refight play into A main is not really that possible with this comp. Guys, at the end, like when you play a comp like this, you have to play pick heavy, and your chamber has to do well. Like your chamber has to like farm.
But he gets traded out, and
It's a lot of like stall util, info heavy game. You have to like have your chamber constantly giving you like deep lines or something like that.
Leaning into the meta look and really benefiting from it.
Because it's not like you have a Phoenix to help enable like a refight.
That's my flash initiating goat, playing on the secondary. G2 double hold up on default, but Baby Bay with this tour
Okay, Baby Bay.
his own twice over, and Giacomo managing everything else. G2
Okay.
have a blender this round, and it doesn't take more than 2 ulties.
Okay.
They've got stuff to spare going into the next.
Oh my god, that looked crazy from Baby Bay. The second shot looked nuts.
Yeah, the second shot was fast.
M80 on that super fast split exec.
I just don't. The only thing I don't understand is how often G2's had the approach to like play for one and retake with the chamber.
The fast pull-out time is crazy.
Because here's the problem, chat. The problem with having that play style of like play in, take a shot, and then TP out is that one with chamber you have limited options. Like, what are you really gonna do? Like, where can you play that you're gonna have like a good TP option out? If you want to play retake, like look at where you can play with like a retake TP. Then look here, where can you play with this retake TP? These positions are ass. They're ass. Like all of these spots you're getting walled off, you're getting droned, you're getting like, you know what I mean? Like there's nowhere you can play. If you're trying to get one and live, then it's just shit. It's like bad. I feel like you have to play for like these super like aggro first layer things and have like some level of supportive util. Every now and again, maybe condition like a deep cove. He goes for this peak so that like this cove means that they can't like go for any, you know, early like window swing or something like that to make it annoying for Baby Bay. But I think their way that they're trying to like mask it is basically by not using window smoke, and then he'll just take the risk. But we've seen him get punished like twice now in 2 matches. Where he wants to get out to this angle, but he just can't because he's taking the risk here, and they just ended up peeking him on that round, and then he doesn't go for it again. Like when they were super successful before on Breeze, they were always setting him up on deep lines, elbow walk, A main deep, etc., etc.
Break the M80 economy, could theoretically get G2 to match point.
Giving Nismo the orb as opposed to Caillou, the Hunter's Fury, but now that Phoenix is one away from his run it back too, and yeah, on 25s.
That is weird. Caillou didn't grab the orb, it was actually Nismo. So both of them are one off now.
Drawn down to 21.
Well, you kind of wanted to have just Caillou getting the orb and then just slam B with the ult, no? Give the plant to Phoenix, and you have you know, like if Nismo gets a kill in the round,
From M80.
he could just pop his ult.
Have to be afraid of these sight lines.
There's no operator here. I thought he had an op on this line.
Happy to try to hard hold. And they are ready for that exchange. Forces Baby Bay to just take the safe.
Well, he's got an info of them crossing.
Get out and play
pretty big.
For the anchored setup.
You can see he's pissed he couldn't get that head. We'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Here's that round the world, get Nismo the other orb so they can execute into this A side.
There's the execution.
Very good spams. It's a lot of damage.
I do not
Alvin
care.
picked Trent on the mid
On the
walk.
lurk war against Trent, and now ready for
And
Jog
he's
to
killed
come back to the wire.
Jogamo
Doesn't
on
even
the
wait for him to
flank.
block it. Two alone from this Cypher.
We're playing retake A, but our A players aren't even the ones that died.
Occupied. Again, the snakebite is late. Just
Leaf
in time
got
for
2
Kanye to
back.
be okay, but Leaf, that gun is doing a lot more for him this
What?
time. G2 have the iron curtain that they're using to fully sweep their way through
It's
the
not
site.
planted
Alvin
for him.
has to play hero
What
mode.
the
He's already done
fuck
too
is
much
going
this
on
round.
there? No, what
Make a
the
wish, y'all.
fuck is going
It's
on
11
there?
up. G2 making the
Oh
climb.
my god, I am the true blue.
They bring that back.
With the tier 1. Thank you, bro. 4 months ago. Congrats on being signed as a content creator. Thank you, bro.
Just isolated somehow to
Oh
Alvin
my
and flank fights.
god. Oh my god. How did they end up throwing that? I need to see the fights, man. Leaf got 2 somehow in this round. Bro, Alvin won them the round. They didn't plant for him. And then he has no chance in a 1v2 after a 3v5 start.
So good.
Bro, nobody's holding the wall, the harbor wall.
And he doesn't get
That's
traded out.
how
Look at
Leaf
someone
did
staring at
it?
him.
He peeked through a
Not
harbor
expecting
wall?
him to be through.
Killed 2?
Just right past the
Oh
wall.
my
but
god, man.
That
Oh
is
my god.
ridiculous. I can't believe G2 get away with that. 3 versus 5.
And now that buy's truly trounced.
M80 next to nothing on
I like
weaponry.
this.
The duelists have a guard. Oh my god. I mean, well, it doesn't mean.
Okay, well, that one's on
not
me.
the Vandal, not the Guardian. It's
That one's
actually
on
gonna
me.
be the Sheriff for Kai to get the opening, and Valen is exposed and caught.
And who else with that hero rifle? Who else to try to do something with it? Reckoning also to double down on this plant just to waste some time, but even still, G2's not fully in yet. Now they'll throw the Hunter's Fury
Bro,
in
Alvin is
too.
making so
But
much
Joggo's
audio.
Still surfing with this overdrive, trying to get tracked back. But all M80 can do is play keep away, and the spike is still not down. Jacomo's overdrive is still not expired, and he's still killing.
Ooh,
But
Bonnie.
on the outskirts. These neons.
Oh, that's a nice round by Boney. Bonifacio, by the way.
Comes up with 4 to get M80 to game point.
That is.
Oh my god, it's actually round 24?
ridiculous from M80 across the board.
Wait, this is
for
round
Bonnie to
24, right?
close
It
out.
is. Oh my
Kai would just
god.
Run out and find the
Hayus
side.
actually
On the
just
box.
ran it down
Just
and
do it as well.
flicked him.
But then you have Valen just being caught in front
Those
of
shots
the
were
wall.
clean. Shots were exceptionally clean.
And from there, M80 know the win con. They have to press up, get close on those choke points around yellow, play right up next to the Reckoning that they just let loose.
Oh my god, we still have a timeout?
Try to choke G2
Oh,
out, not give them
shit.
the space to get back
Oh,
in.
shit,
And
we
then
still
when
have a
they
timeout.
do,
It's round
they are
24.
just surrounded, Bonnie flanking across the pyramids. Now
The next,
Josh our
okay,
team
chat.
forced into
You guys need to realize whoever wins this game, this is all coach impact. Like, if you think about it, this is like round 24 is going to be coach impact because they literally did timeout. If it goes OT, then they get round 25 and 26 will also be coach impact because coaches get 45 seconds to talk about one attack round, one defense round that they want to run. So, like, this really is this even an F? This really is Josh versus Kaplan here.
KO at one point. We saw Baby Bay playing the Neon. They have tried so much. And what we're looking at
Someone
right
turn
now
the lights
feels
on
like
in the coach room, bro. Of course, they're tilted jail room.
they needed that harbor integration.
Dan, it's
It
always
has
like
been
that in that
working for
room.
them. Overall, it has been better than if we were seeing Valen playing the Astra here. I think they've made steps forward. But this M80 team are
Okay,
on
Trent
the
is one off. Do you guys think they do anything special
They can taste
to get
the
this
victory.
ult?
This would be their first
Doesn't really look
map
like it.
win in the VCT in the play-ins.
Okay, is this chamber angle good? He's gonna get droned, no? Wait, he's already TP'd.
So close they can taste it. They have come this close against this core before.
Sold Baby Bay to play in no matter what.
Mistakes.
Timing peak walk left.
Nismo again gets his before falling.
this one's
Wow,
actually
on a
killed
streak
too.
already, just trying to make his way through the entirety of the pyramids. Double curveball just to send out Baby Bay, but the spray through, and then the double down. He gets the head on her out after the mag goes. Takes it to a 3v2, and he's still kicking. Still looking for another. Leaf has got his back on the doors. SPZ, don't you challenge this, Buck. There you go. Still against the 2, and Jogamo with the dash back. Plenty of fuel in the tank. Fast lane available. Slide free 2. No way he could target this. And sure enough, we'll take it the distance and then some.
Josh RT, goat.
Pick.
Baby Bay and
in reality, just Baby Bay kills 3.
In this game.
I mean, maybe he told Baby Bay stop playing retake, just play in. Play in, we just played a hard defend A.
To show that last game doesn't really matter.
I mean, they definitely changed how they're playing on a micro level. Because these guys were playing hard retake.
From last week. And yeah, he has. This is a ridiculous.
And Baby Bay would always play for his 1 and then live.
Just swap to the head under to get to the second. That is the critical kill of the round. That determines everything it feels like, right? What a play.
For sure, Kaplan told them to not reload.
Getting a little whimsical about it. Back on the attack now.
What do you mean by that?
Mark. He's really due for this 30 before Baby Bay fully catches up to him. But now with M80, feeling comfortable with the intercepts, feeling comfortable with the retake game, but no immediate ult cycle that helped them get so far. But 4 on the defense.
Okay. Once again, remember, coaches got to call
cave, cause some intimidation, make sure doors properly watched.
all of these rounds.
Do better, Jeej.
Did he just say Jeej?
M80 are going to be fighting for A main a lot. That is
Jeej.
One of the best aspects of it, that you're just so good at brawling in those enclosed spaces. It's what made 100 Thieves so convincing on this map, to the extent that everyone has followed their lead.
Oh, Molly on the drone. Flash.
Nismo just playing preventative. Double flashes.
Well, that's our
Bonnie's got
entire
his back.
Phoenix kit.
SPZ, the 1v1.
Oh my god, he shot early.
Feeling the fire early. Nismo challenging, and not with the help of SPZ. That timing is terrible. Rest of M80 has to scope their way in. Bonnie's just got to carve his way through, and he can't get more than 1 down. And this defense is just falling apart.
And they've created so much pressure that Leaf has an easy backstab here. Crazy easy backstab. He can take any timing in the world and he'll find a backstab.
So close. It's coming up on that second kill. But it doesn't come to fruition, and it's Alvin and Caillou in a horrific position.
Buying infinite time.
Leaf in a wrap. There's just no way.
Now Leaf just lives forever.
Sick plays in this game.
Okay, well, Caillou's heard him running around the map, so he knows that he's going to be doors. Probably Leaf should not make audio while he's rotating there, but it's kind of like
and
chill
that is
vibes.
not even... that's M80 really not being as opportunistic as what got them the 12 that they have. Sniffing that blood in the water like Baby Bay shooting through the door onto a body that can't even be hit. I mean, that is... You are... Like, Baby Bay's asking to get taken down by SPZ here. Like,
that is an insanely high impact round for Baby Bay.
To pass Trent in kills.
Yeah, he's
by
gonna
the time
beat
this
him.
game is over. It is possible. Well, actually, Trent got 1. He's really trying to retain that lead and get to the third. Respect, but I'm just crazy. How many first kills has Baby Bay gotten in this game?
Holy shit.
I mean, I mentioned at the beginning that is a statistical outlier for him. His numbers haven't been great this stage, but his first kill to first death has been outrageous.
Bro, the auto mod put in work there.
For the team today.
Bonnie now back on the attack. Here's Baby Bay, another one.
Baby Bay impact.
Endless.
And Trent with the owl drone
Bro,
fully
4 people in mid, nobody in any extremity. Look at Baby Bay.
Door, especially when the tide is going to go down.
He's got all this DP
that
space.
Doesn't mean Valen's gone anywhere. And now the tide to help suss him out. Storm Surge gives Charm
wow,
the swing,
beautiful.
And
Kills one and lives.
Alone. Suddenly so's the rest of
He doesn't know that there's nobody in
A
main though.
Sit back, recline, take the space,
And I
let
think
the
he
rest
knows
of
now.
G2 circle the boat until
Wow.
M80's mincemeat. SPZ alone after it all, and not for much longer. Swiped back, and M80 will have to wait at least a little longer before their first VCT victory.
Their map
I mean,
in overtime goes the way of a G2 who
W Baby Bay.
an intelligent comp switch.
Baby Bay really round 24, 25, 26 just went crazy.
Superstar performance.
Maximum impact.
Both Trent and Baby Bay to bring them across the finish line. The two
Josh RT said, "You're him, bro. Play in and fight them."
And then gets another first kill on the second O2 round. It's crazy.
You're him, bro. Just fight
How
him.
many first kills did he have in this game? It was out of control.
Oh, it was that
You
close.
just have Trent with a number of great ultimates. The util usage was fantastic. And then somehow as well, he's making Sova look like the best anchoring.
I feel like Nismo should be on KO on the KO maps. I agree.
Killing people. Ridiculous.
I agree.
That's a cop that M80 hadn't revealed for a while.
Nismo had some pretty good impact this series too, though. But yeah, I mean,
to sunset after the break.
Man, do you even have to play Phoenix in this comp? Like, do you have to? I guess it's another way to like block an opper. But like, isn't KO like fine? KO's pretty good. I like KO. J-Man Dino with the Prime. 2 months, goated. Dodging the ads, poggers. That's good. Good comment. All right, well, M80 get it done, bro. M80 get it done. It was a little sketchy, and it was probably a much sloppier series than the first. Somehow. But they got it done eventually. Oh, did I say M80? I meant to say G2. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. M80 got it done. I meant to say G2. Sorry. Damn. Okay, next map is Sunset. Lotus last. What was M80 Sunset? Isn't this like one of the added maps? It makes sense that G2 would want to put them on it. Because they haven't had to show it. What did M80 do about Summit? They actually accepted it as the last map of that series. But then G2 banned Summit, I see. M80 does not like Haven. Yeah, makes sense. I think this is M80 ban Ascent. Wasn't Ascent the... Oh no, this was the bad one. Yeah, all of this makes sense. G2 ban Split, which also makes sense because their Lotus is really good. Like, doesn't G2, like, pretty much no matter what win this? I guess M80's Lotus is actually not that bad from my memory. There was a long period of time, though, historically, chat, where M80 did not want to play Lotus. But I think they picked it up later on again. Wait, what? Am I completely misremembering? Oh, maybe it was like the entirety of stage 2 or something. Anyways.
Out on being out already and Bestia getting that comeback.
But I think their team...
I don't even know how we're going to follow it up, but it's going to be fun.
Their team, in theory, should be like pretty good on Lotus, but would they beat G2 on Lotus? I guess they could beat G2 on Lotus. Dude, the last time that G2 played Lotus, they did get slammed by Loud. 113? Yikes.
Caillou, Todd anchoring! Oh, Caillou!
Oh no, I was about to say that's the issue.
That first map was just incredibly close. M80 on match point. You call a timeout. You then win the next 3. What did you tell the team to be able to close this out?
Oh my god.
To just keep on believing the process that we've been doing this whole time. And like, I've been trying to instill confidence in them in the pregame that they are the best team. I know the recent results aren't the best, but it's just when we're all like doing our thing and believing and trusting each other to do the right plays and everything, and even if it goes wrong, we're just unstoppable. So that plus a few tactical advice here and there, and you know, they got it.
Well, here's to believe in. Here's to one more. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was a hell of a close first.
Guys, just believe. Believe.
Of this game.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Individual performance brings them back into it massively.
Yeah, Trent steals the show with the 30 bomb there, playing consistently great throughout. But I think Baby Bay had sort of bookend performances in this first map, where the first half he goes, I think 14-7, absolutely tearing it up. Then the start of the second half, a slight drought for him. But as soon as he got that operator in his hands, there was nothing M80 could do about him.
And this is just the side that you know this side of G2 is going to be the most comfortable on. We talked about how good their post plans are, and part of the reason why we mentioned that is because of that Astra that they were playing in before. But what you're able to do with the Harbor as well was great. They look better, and it feels like it's something that fits the meta a lot more. This is the G2 that can beat anybody, and that upsets every single team that thinks they stand a chance against them.
Yeah, and the consistent there, even if you're changing the smokes, is Trent on this Sova. The utility value, getting multiple utility kills, and also just anchoring on that A site in particular was incredibly impressive. Like, usually as the Sova player, you might like play for some spam, or you play for a shock dart on the planter, you wait for your team and you do the retake together. No, he was just fragging out.
Yeah, it was an incredible day from him already. And even in their earlier match that they lost against Fury, it was a Trent day there as well. Just such a consistent player for this G2 squad. But Dan, you mentioned that second half, the change up to this Harbor comp. This is half where Bebe was struggling to produce opening picks, but they were still able to win out in the late rounds with these retakes.
And we've been seeing how important Bebe is as a win condition when he's finding those openings on the defense. I think he was a key part of that success for the post plans later on. This gave all that space for G2 to take early on and then to get even more. This is a team that likes fighting for that space. And it was an M80 that, even though they tried to do in a few rounds around this area, they were just not ready for the fights. On top of that, compared to what you had before, you had the Harbor wall, you had the Harbor util that you're able to combine with some of the earlier plays that Jaggerman was doing. I just think this is exactly what you need from G2.
Yeah, it really was a great day from them on this closeout. But what a tight match it was overall. I think that M80 made you believe in a lot of these moments, especially with some of their own big individual plays. This is an M80 to me, Chrissy, that looked way more confident than in their loss to Envy to start.
Absolutely, and you can see it there, like first kill 16-10, favoring M80 even in the loss. I think their first half was so strong for them on the defense, primarily because of the forward fighting that they were doing. There were multiple rounds where Bonnie was fighting up into either B main or A main, holding on to the spike, and it took G2 2.5 centuries to clear him out.
They lost so many rounds of time
Yeah,
there.
I think 3 rounds where maybe it wasn't perfectly lost on time, but like they had no chance because it was so late into the round, primarily because they were just getting sort of like broken in certain areas. They kept trying to go for these split hits through mid and through the mains, and if M80 would fight one side, they were just claiming the spike and winning the round.
M80 in an interesting position though now. We go into map 2 of this series, which is Sunset. This is a map that they haven't really played in Challenger, so another one where we're expecting some kind of new look from this M80 squad.
It's a big question mark here, especially because we just saw Nismo play that Phoenix. We were looking at the last time that he was playing Phoenix. It was 2021. It's been forever since then.
Please ban anyone who congratulates stream. Hey!
Again,
why is YouTube
on
doing that?
Breeze, you expected to see him on the Chaos, and now I'm wondering if they're going to bring something different or something similar to what we just saw on the second map. They need to stay alive. It feels like they had everything to close it out. It was an 8-4.
Yeah, it really was. Well, M80, they're...
Wait, I just realized something. How did we... Bro, there's a world that we see Nismo in Tier 1 and he doesn't even play a single game of KO. Is that good?
With a lot more comfort, confidence, and energy on stage than our first map last time, and it'd be more bittersweet if we didn't like every map in this veto, but I think we're fine to lose a map and win in 3. It's no issue. Happy to play Sunset, happy to play Lotus, so yeah.
Well, good luck. Here's to 2 more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good mentality from Kaplan as always, but it's not just surprises from M80. We also had the comp change we were talking about.
Just got here. Can you summarize map 1?
Juggling around their identity.
Pretty sloppy map, to be honest, from both teams. It went down to the wire.
What G2 have been running on this map is Leaf on the Sage, and I, for one, hope they get away
a lot
from
of
I think that when Leaf
G2 playing very retake heavy, getting picked.
Ability to have major impact in the server, and okay, yeah, if Baby Bay and Trent
into eventually them making the adjustment to just play in, be a bit more aggressive.
But
they ended up kind of winning off of it.
Very much like to see G2 shifted around. I don't think that the Sage has had super
was C9 good or C9 bad or Bestia good? I think Bestia actually played exceptionally well.
On something that is self-sufficient,
but I will say that C9 as well was,
you
know, a little bit sloppy.
There were a lot of moments as well
but Bestia,
when we saw him playing with the Sage.
Bestia kind of showed up to play, man.
You're trying to take advantage
good
of
individual moments.
The Sage walls are not
good team play, like fundamentals.
Other teams, so
I think it was
in a little bit of a
higher quality game than this one so far.
Defense, but once that gets predicted,
this one feels like pretty off on the fundamentals.
So
a lot of people like just kind of losing composure in
so I'm also hoping they're going to change it.
Heat of the round.
It's not a G2 as well. If they're looking at a win here, I would love to see a G2 that can come out and not just win this game, but do so.
Congrats on your
confidently.
stream anniversary,
I think
you
it's been so long since we've seen a
What?
G2 match where they fully look like themselves.
What?
We've lauded them for the good stuff in map 1, but it relied on some absolutely heroic performances.
Zikz, we got Japan in the morning. Are you there?
I think on paper that should have been an M80.
Ooh, I didn't even consider that. Oh my god, it's double Japan back to back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to be... Wait, there's so much Valorant to watch. Red fucking alert, chat. It's actually a lot of Valorant. Oh my god, this might be the last time we see them the whole year, bro. I have to watch, don't I? Oh my gosh.
Against those boys across from him in a G2 jersey.
Is it a hard rank reset or is it a soft reset?
This one back and get a win on Sunset. We'll find out after the break.
Sleep schedule ruined? Yeah, it might just be. Yeah, I might turn up. I might turn up for the Japanese games. Probably will. Knowing me. I'm gonna have to like... I don't know, probably eat and then go to sleep, I guess. Zikz, is that you dancing in the 100T Twitter video? What do you mean? I'm not dancing. Me dancing?
M80, it was them not needing to win an Ascension to make it to VCT, and yet they have only been fighting Ascension demons so far this bracket.
What did he just write?
G2, it's the first time they could potentially miss a top 2 in over 2 years, and instead they're...
Is streaming better than coaching money-wise? It can be.
Top 16
It can be.
Region.
Poetic.
You have to be a pretty big streamer.
Right is Trent for G2
you have to be a pretty big
Nismo
streamer for it to be better.
In that Ascension match that we've been
It's just like one of those like
so much romanticizing.
It scales very hard streaming.
2023 Ascension tournament. The #1 rated player there, it was Trent. #2 was Nismo. And crazy enough, outside of that, the rest of the players in the top 6 were all of the rest of the G2/the guard
KO.
players. Nismo was the one
Finally.
guy from M80
Nismo
standing
KO.
among that entire team.
I mean, even if they get a limped here, at least we saw Nismo and KO.
Hard today to excise this demon.
Is it ethical to practice Odin and DM?
Has been facing. I mean, the fact that they have just been.
He's chosen the word
unable to
ethical as the
compete
one.
for so many years has been brutal. They've always had such talented rosters. They're always the favorite. There was always the expectation that they were going to be here. They finally are, and they meet G2 in this lower bracket. We're heading to Sunset. It's the first time that we're going to see M80
See a KO main, yes. Nismo is famously, like a lot of people say, even though he's never played it on Tier 1 stage, that he's the best KO in the world. But he's never really gotten the opportunity to show it. And this will be kind of his like debut KO match, I guess.
Nismo back on that KO. First time we've seen it on it. So
what's always been nice about Nismo and KO is that he's like a very vocal person in terms of like creating a system to have good fundamentals and spacing and this kind of stuff, making sure that you're playing off your utility. And that's kind of like a win con when you're playing with a KO. You have to have really good team play fundamentals to make sure that your KO is getting value, or else there's no reason to play KO.
Almost 4,000 rounds on it across his career.
Comfortably the best in the world on it. Most would say. Leaf on this Sage, though, for that secondary.
Yeah, Leaf on Sage is a little odd,
doing already
but
some great work in the pistol to waste some time. As
they played this before. They went back to this comp. So once again, though, I'm kind of in the belief that Leaf should be on a no util agent so that he could just play his like positioning lurk advantage.
Baby Bay holding his own for the 1. G2 just
wow, that's a big kill from Leaf. Jaw kills 2 with the frenzy.
On this frenzy,
that's
catching
cooked.
both on the back
Absolutely
from Boba.
cooked.
And that'll be a quick silencing of a retake attempt here in the pistol. G2 keeping 4. Stable, wow, Jog.
No, I've been becoming a frenzy believer, bro.
It's just one of those guns that looks better with him than anyone else. Makes you want to try it yourself, and then.
What about Timo Tino?
But somehow
Backsight,
just always able
spray
to
transfer.
The value. M80 are going to need to display some seriously good team play.
That's brutal, dude.
He said Jogamo Frenzy looking better than anyone else.
We've seen G2
What the hell?
earlier in this stage.
Jaw's Frenzy is nice, though.
Thieves early on with
There's a
just
few
so
people
much
I trust
good
with the
play
Frenzy.
over on B. Trent
Jaw,
Sky being a
Timo,
massive
Ethan.
influence for them. Just a lot of well-timed flashes, syncing things up with the paranoid.
Actually, Asuna with the
for
Frenzy is
instance.
probably pretty fucking insane, too.
Word up from Trent, just to let G2
Wow.
in. Pretty conventional, pretty good, but M80 stack is here to meet it, and Baby Bay shots are not landing!
Oh my
There's no catch
God.
of VALORANT on the TP back attempt, and down to 14 HP against Leaf 73, still has the heal for
I
himself
think,
too. This still
okay, I
should
think that
be
he should
so
cross map.
G2's.
In my opinion,
But round
Nismo
ain't
should
over.
always cross map here.
Leaf gets that heal.
I think
and
both
again,
players
the
should
Beal
always
gives
cross map
Nismo the
here.
opportunity
To be
for
fair, though,
a
because
weapon
like
recovery.
my logic is any 1v1, whoever decides to cross map first usually wins.
But still 14 HP.
You get so
against
much
the
extra
Spectre,
space. Like, bro, this guy is tapping the spike. He doesn't even know that he's tapping the
Way
spike.
He should be able to win this.
Yeah, breathe
Nah,
on
he's
Nismo when he
cooked.
dies. And any piece of utility.
And I think that Leaf is going to read
Nismo has a
because
hell of a lot
Nismo's
this
not
round,
here that
gives
he's
away
actually
his
grabbing a
position early
gun.
on, so Leaf
Makes it a
process
little bit more
elimination
likely that he's going to come
into
from flank.
one area he'll need to spray.
If there were
Flank
ever
or,
a gun for
market.
Nismo to get though, it would be the Guardian to hit a one-tap headshot, and the
100
Guardian
HP.
specifically in Nismo's
Oh
hands,
my
I have
God, he's
seen him
added
do
util
outrageous
chat. There's
things
no more
over the course of
pressure.
his career with this weapon.
With Leaf on the stairs and the knife already being given away.
Oh my God,
Leaf
imagine he
is
mollies
key into
it.
the position, and Nismo is running short on time. Has to make his way back here too.
Half clear.
Yeah, it is toasted. Still though, close as
It was always going to be hard. It was always going to be hard.
Anti-eco early on from M80, despite not
Why did he
buying
knife?
into the
I don't know. He
frenzies.
probably shouldn't.
Or the stingers, excuse me.
But he has no time anyway. It's like going to take him so
Come away
fucking
with
long.
all
It's like
of that
so
damage. It's going to
favored.
put G2 in a fairly uncomfortable economic
But like, if you
position.
think about that
There's going to
knife,
be
like, bro,
multiple
you would
players.
rather take a good duel on a B main
super
player,
low.
knife to like clear sight, like all of left or something.
That's that stubborn
Like, you would knife
swear
here or
with
something
G2.
so that it
There's a
just
certain
specifically
point in that
clears
fight
like
which
the
it's
angle
just
that
not
Leaf is
worth
playing
it
out on the
to
left
trying to extend beyond the
and the
one-way
close
and
left.
Start playing close around it, but
Probably be a bit
choke
more
back in so late, it
efficient.
leads to a 1v1 as opposed to a 2. Still, pressure alleviated. They are just fine, and now got 4 Phantoms to call their own for this round. Just a quick rush up top, and no patience needed for this
Oh
one. They
my
wanna
God. I think it's actually a bit of a mistake by
territory,
Caillou.
mark it.
Actually,
Lay bolts,
never mind,
trade
because it's
it
stage
away.
walled anyway.
Given a good stage to work with, and Bonnie
Forgot
on
it
the
was stage
follow.
walled.
Now the slide to reset, but stuck on a bit of an island. Baby Bay again! Where is this man's aim gone between maps?
My God, the
M80 have the
caster.
retake to do. Valen ahead of this. Bird to help him out. Facilitate, and Valen gets the first on SPZ. Trading of damage. Second Bird to get him
Wow,
his face again!
look at Valen Trent, bro.
You're kidding!
The two to have alive in the late round,
situation,
man.
And against who else but Valen and Trent in the 1 versus 2. Valen isolated, but he's so quick to react to Nismo peeking around the corner.
Oh, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean.
G2
Nice
switched the
interactions
pace,
between
go for
Trent and
that
Valen.
super fast beat
Smoke
split
claim,
through top
sit in
mid,
the
where you're
smoke,
just hitting it through
pop
main,
flash goes
market,
through.
etc.
Punish on the
But
first, the
M80
other
had a
two are
decent
blind here.
response.
Another
We have
reflash
Bonnie
here.
backside with one of his teammates just
Other guy
playing off
that was not
relay
peeking
ball
once
right
again
back
was
into
blind,
Boba.
just
It's
as a heads
looking
up.
pretty good. But the torture just never
And Valen
ends
holds
for
the off
Nismo,
angel.
man. It never ends.
Gets his
It's
ass good.
still
The
Valen
voices,
and
the
Trent,
voices.
they're just getting ahead.
Just keep on running and gunning. G2 flying free as long as M80 will let him. And a one-way once again, well taken by SPZ, but the gun diff.
Okay, you probably should win that
leaving the
anyway.
G2 still finding first blood.
It's all good though.
And on a piss poor buy like this, question of how heavily you want to commit to even this
On a
part
what
of
kind of buy?
Because, yeah, Nismo is now ISO'd thanks to that slow orb. And
He could
this
say
is pretty
that?
piecemeal for the remainder. G2
I mean,
very
I agree.
securely able to make this a 4-0
I mean, I agree.
in
He could say that.
universe,
Senti,
right?
Senti
Okay.
Bear with the
Okay,
prime.
good
Thank
head
you.
tap. Now the triple
3 months.
swing in
Go
off
to.
the slide. That's got good momentum.
Bro,
and
the
how
aim
many
in this
body
series
block
is actually
it
kind of funny. I'm not gonna
seriously
lie.
cursed this
No
one?
offense. No offense to anyone involved.
Alvin's on 1. There you go. Trent, yeah. Better. Maybe they will land the shot needed. Okay.
Bro, there's been like
Still a good
so
set for
many
M80,
like
but
duels that are like going on for
they
like
never fail to
seconds.
keep it exciting.
Unfortunately, the damage at this point, that's just not going to be of enough significance. The G2 economy is already super strong. It's about getting rounds on the board for M80 against the G2 who have Jogamo going off. This has been the map where he's put up the best performances he's had so far in Stage 2. Now, again, I think back to
Oh my god.
Their opening match against 100 Thieves, the one map they won in that series, it was Sunset, and it was by
Oh,
virtue
my
of Jaw
cat just
dropping
jumped on my
31
mouse pad and
kills.
her paws stuck inside of
Baby
my
there with
fucking mouse
25
pad,
as
bro.
well.
I think she just like pulled up like the fucking thread. You know what I mean? Worst day
It's hard,
ever.
G2, right? Like, the hero moments aren't what make them, but they are what bring them to that next level.
That's actually a Jeej, bro.
Just many of
Fuck.
these players.
Preparing excuses for when you play ranked? Okay, well. I don't think I'm playing ranked, bro. I gotta sleep for
blister through this.
the
you don't want to give up
Zeta and
backside. They
DFM
want you to
games.
play around that trip, that stairs.
What a
Baby Bay.
weird angle.
Crucial pickup onto SPZ. No smokes now.
It's actually nice from Baby Bay.
They just have to be quick with it at this point in M80. They see the
With
writing
zero
on the
backside
wall.
space,
G2
they actually
understand
just
they can
refight into it
slightly
late.
scale and make a mountain out of that molehill. Jogamo feeling free enough to go for the slide. That's for scouting primarily, and he still gets the kill on his lonesome. A comfortable 5-0 now for G2 as their eco and ult cycling look to carry them through the remainder of the half already.
Another three-piece pickup for Jaw. Feels like he's stat padding in a round like that. And
Love
it was
Cat's
not an
heart.
anti-eco. That was
EU Cat.
a straight-up gun
Me
round.
too, Dan. EU
G2
Cat.
just make it look effortless with the textbook execute of this composition. Going through B, walling off market. And it was ultimately a non-factor that they don't even get backside B control. So you had Baby Bay patrolling. You picked up that kill on the rotating SPZ in mid. That's something that Baby Bay is.
The early dagger
actually
sometimes feels
He's had
nice,
some
but
really good timings for being able to catch rotators.
I guess they kind of need it so that they can
definitely
actually
been
establish like
impactful
the
on
one way
Sunset.
and just hold it.
He's in much
Because
better
there's always
form
like that
today than he
gap
was
in the
against
timing,
Fury,
and
yeah.
you are playing against a chamber. So without the dagger, you can't actually
Definitely feels like he wants to
clear it.
prove that that was just a one-off performance for him.
So for those that didn't understand why that drone went so high,
back to business as
you guys know this double stack box here?
Mild Cinderella.
You can put on top of this double stack, then there's an overhang about here that you can also put the drone on top of. The drone has like a set height that you can go based on the object that's under it.
It's a market take to
So like if
start.
it's a really high like object, you can go like a certain
Now the rest
distance
of them
above
follow
it. So
suit.
you can get
Alvin
really high and
He's gonna
peek over
contact it.
mid.
Now throwing the ult, doesn't get punished for it because Jog is too busy running, and now he's given away on his own. Still slides through Bonnie. Now throwing that ulti out to trade away, and somebody's got to deal with him. And quick, fast lane
Wow,
to give him that
Bonnie.
reset. Now both hit by the recon bolt. Bonnie's
3K
got all the
simulator.
intel, but not all the
Classic.
frags. Baby Bay
Such
on
a
his own,
classic.
But after flashed, forced to run back to that spike. M80 can clean up enough to get on the board.
I've liked what I've been seeing from Bonnie on this map. His fight timings have been really good. Multiple times over towards B, towards Boba. He's understood how to shut down the attackers when they're going for the split execs. The last round, sadly.
Goddamn, we're having this
did.
discourse every 2 rounds.
Capitalize off of
Well, it's kind of
Blood here,
interesting
maybe.
because they allow it to be his
come in on
name,
time to support
but
and
then
get
like
their
one of the
first
casters
round
is
on the
like
board.
not saying it. So it's like it's one of those things. It's like it's gonna happen. Like people are gonna talk about it.
So reserved, so quiet, so humble, and he's always ready to get his team fired up the second M80 gets on the board.
M80 looking
awesome to see.
stressed. I
I'm
mean,
so glad that he's here, man. I'm so glad that he's finally on this stage. Last year he was on friggin'
I
Burger Boys.
will say I
Get podium
can't
spot.
believe that the tier 2 teams are getting kind of
Now
like
he's getting to show exactly
owned this hard.
about damn time.
Yeah, I mean, I remember
I didn't
that
think it was going to
run in
be
Challengers,
really playing
not
out like
yet
this.
year,
But
the
once
end
again, I
of
guess I didn't really
last
expect
year, where
G2
he
to
had an
be
unsigned team. He
in the
dragged
like
them to
top
the
16
by
match.
just being such a
Like
good
13 to
duelist,
16
and
is kind of crazy.
then kind of the classic story of a Challengers duelist where it's like you see all
So I
the
don't know.
potential, but they're a bit rough around the edges. They're lacking discipline. And then with a more experienced,
feel like not saying it makes it
around
worse
him,
than
an
it is.
experienced coach in Kaplan.
I don't know. I wasn't even aware that it was a slur until like I was like straight up told,
Challenger Stage 3,
or like
he
a
was
potential slur. I
far
don't
away
know.
the best Neon, every statistical category. He was #1 in during the playoffs.
Tour de force getting used by Baby Bay just to
The amount of spectator bugs in this game is kind of nuts. No.
economic stoppage. Jogamo
What
is
the fuck is
already
going
in
on here?
Seconds with this overdrive, and it's already about to go, and Alvin just deals with it. Okay, sure. And now we can begin the round, right? Now-
Denied on the widest
No.
of swings. Leaf is trying to make up for the loss of player by going for a hero play himself all the way into.
That was like an
market.
any percent speed run into their base.
Patient.
It puts him on an
Look
island
at this walk
as well.
timing.
Oh, this is a
Look
good
at Leaf.
cut timing.
Look at Leaf.
Easy through with the TP. Re-swings it though.
Okay, that's on
good
me.
protocol, buddy. Proud of
Okay.
you.
G2 continue their streak of never taking backside, by the way.
It's Nismo to take him.
These guys hate backside.
You want to see fully in form as they'll bulldoze Rototiller their way down the site. Valen's the only one left, and Counterspray will get you far, but not against 3.
This is the one thing I will say about G2's Sunset. It's like,
love to send Jaw on these crazy missions.
I don't understand why they don't take backside in so many scenarios. They always take like frontside space only, and then they just kind of like let them have backside, and then they try to play out the post line like that.
Then they're just so fast onto this retake together.
But it just doesn't feel that possible to win, especially when you're like Sage walling off your own market option as well for extra space.
Remember last year when no one could do that, and then everyone in Tier 1 and 2 can do it now this year? Crazy. You just cannot safely spray.
Yo, the big red button is too funny.
M80 got punished for that so much this past season, especially. So if anyone knows it, it's them.
G2 feeling pressure for the first time on Sunset. Felt like
Can we call that an actual interim Jaw? No, not really.
This second map, it being their pick, one we haven't
That's probably
seen
part of the strat, like quite literally.
I mean, you're hoping going into this.
He fakes the A with the Neon ult, then he just flows into the round and does whatever. So if he goes into their spawn and takes a shit ton of aggro, it pulls people out of B so that they can get extra space on B. The problem is,
they know Sunset's going to be in
they didn't even take backside B.
Hey, at least in their words.
So I don't know, the postman is always going to be hard when you're not playing these like S tier positions. There's so many like insane spots backside, like back here, here. These spots are like so S tier. It's like,
that's the one thing is
I don't want to say guaranteed multi-kills, but these are like pretty reliable multi-kill positions.
Zone, which could have brought them closer to convention.
You either get like uncleared or you get a really good opportunity for peak on timing.
Box that they were willingly able to provide. It's a big box, it's a spacious box, it's a unique box. But
you can do like a flash play into peek from, you know, the common angle and this back insert.
Against Sad, Nightblood, Division 1, FlyQuest, teams that know and have been learning for months how to defeat specifically M80.
Did he just say Tier 2 teams learning how to specifically beat M80?
So if the character remains, then all G2 has to do is just, you know, execute.
Wait, what? Those teams did not beat M80.
I'll work back towards this A side. Have to wait out those early 0 points, recons, etc. that M80 can throw out. Use the timings after that to actually go for some of this space.
They've been learning to beat M80.
A pop flash after all that noise is made, but by that point G2's already turned tail and they're gunning it down this market off the help of the dog in the wall.
Huh?
Such good sustain that Leaf is able to provide. It's immediately burned away by Bonnie, though, but he's not going to stick around. He's going to go for that take aim on the space itself. Caillou, Hunter's Fury from downtown, able to catch Leaf on the rundown. So that's a lot of frontward space taken up.
Ooh.
With Bonnie falling
Surprised it didn't go better for Bonnie, honestly.
You've got to stay farther back, and Alvin on his lone
once again,
for a couple
G2 with no backside space.
Every step he takes is just so damn risky, and with this regrowth going, everyone's going to be kitted to take him on. And the double available,
wow.
Alvin doesn't land a single bullet. And everyone from G2 can turn their attention to their own. Caillou now facing an army of Village before Nismo can even tackle it, and he doesn't even see who gets him. It's one of the only guys about as old as he is. Baby Bay number 3, Nismo number 1 now. A true battle of
I'm sorry, I have to write it in my notes.
I think Trey himself said that, didn't he? Coming into this match. Knows the old heads. I mean, these guys have been in the game for...
I'm sorry, I don't want to be that guy, and you know I never talk about whiffing. But like this map, like I've never seen this many whiffs. Or like this match. Bro, there's so many like crazy whiffs in this match. Like across the board, like everyone, and I never, like everybody knows I never talk about aim or whiffing.
Like even on that round loss, it feels
unless
like
it's like really good, you know, like the aim.
Making good proactive decisions.
Nerves, yeah, I mean maybe, yeah, that's exactly like what I wrote.
It's coming through to help Alvin.
It's like, man, there's definitely some signs of nerves, bro. Everybody's doing some crazy whiffing.
They end up just being kind of disconnected.
Micro coach, by the way. Well, it's like more of like individual decision making and timing peaks, and why are they peaking on that timing, and what angle choice for the off angle, like this kind of stuff.
Just throw in the massive pace.
Do they have good team play?
Mid lane kind of round. They're trying to hunt down SPZ, who is on the run towards site, and if he commits to backside, he's going to need help very quickly.
Nismo, great flash time,
and he gets
Shog on the ISO. That's the Nismo we've been looking for. Catches his own for good measure, too. And now the remaining 3 caught in the elbow. Knife confirms them as well. This is a Nismo KO
Bingo.
masterclass, but with the rest of the crowd cleared, potential for G2 to
They
go
have no
for
more
another
flashes.
bowl over.
I like leaving. Leaving is
M80
really
has the
good.
cross ready,
They already
but
know that there's no
not
there's
the
no
rat
re-clear
pack
util here,
prepped for.
chat.
Kayu's got to turn his back to it.
So we already used his util and they daggered into elbow. If they full like walk out, run spawn to B, it would be this. Instead they go into the worst setup possible. Triple high-low hold on elbow. Yikes. What's bingo again? All 3 players spotted.
Beautifully done.
Or like all
from
remaining
Alvin,
players
who
are
has had
spotted
standout
in an area.
Moment after standout moment today. Couldn't come up in the last round, but makes up for it immediately.
And yeah, to start that out though, hearing the dash, understanding that little bit of space that you can pounce on.
I think he thought it was only those 2.
A miracle Nismo made it all the way back there.
Alvin Alvin for sure thought that the round was over.
Bro, really, that's wild. Respect.
Or he's just being really efficient.
Tackling like a little gremlin after too. Job's not finished yet, bro.
Remember, I do think that
M80
this
still
map has
willing
been
to,
pretty attack-sided these days, so
as they catch this aggression,
M80's
right?
definitely not
They
fully
think
out of it.
momentum is going to be too much for them to bear if they
do want to get as many rounds
to
as
the
they can
same
here.
spot. They're going to take the horns of this charging bull and just wait until the treads die out. But G2, they want to just roll
Take
it over.
control of this charging
They want
bull.
to find the stack, death ball it. Keep
So
on
you said
treading
all you do
through.
is yap? Bro, Sliggy wouldn't say that.
Nismo one away from this null command. Alvin one away from the neural theft. You have so many ways if you
Should I
find
fly to
one member of
Iceland
G2
and we
lacking right now,
1v1?
that you can engage yourself immediately back in the round.
Because if we 1v1 normally, it's
control
just
is
going to be on
immediately
bad
yours.
ping, one of us, and then it's going to be illegitimate. Someone's going to have an excuse.
Slowly working their way back to Baby Bay, who's been lately inserted towards elbow, retaining this space.
Can't believe he actually thinks he'll beat me in Italy
Love
1v1.
that.
This guy crazy?
Give Baby Bay the information, but it's Bonnie on the defense who opens it up by denying the Neon counterpart.
Spaz finding the cross, Leaf having to choke up on the barrier, and it works. Bonnie doesn't check for it. And with everyone else turning
They're both 1
aside
HP. It's
from
cooked.
that
So cooked.
LOS, the res gets off
What?
the 3.
Nismo actually gets that
Baby Bay
trade.
taking care of the rest of Spaz's HP as well, and Nismo on a crumb is the only
Oh,
one
he's on a
stuck
much
against the
earlier timing
2.
than they expect, though.
I love that from G2. They just group up, realize which players they can isolate, pick off one by one.
Wait, he's full audio up the stairs.
Right up here. This timing is crazy. There is just no way.
What?
What? You are joking.
One enemy remaining.
There is just no way, but he'll never expect Joe to be from Maine.
No.
This is ridiculous.
There's no way he's checking for this at any point, right? Okay, we're solid.
Yo, he just full ran, by the way. Yo, he full ran into that flank.
Right now, my guy.
Josh said, my bad, man.
Bizarre.
Yeah, that
Oh my
interaction
God.
is
What?
a rare one, man. Wow. And Nismo once again gets micrometers away.
Bro,
from the
he's
clutch.
full running there, by the way.
So close. That's bizarre. But, I mean, beyond that, though.
You see Josh's reaction.
I mean, we take those. How did you get
We
there?
sure do.
The disbelief. I mean, ridiculous.
You know,
Regardless
Jaw
of that,
has
though, that was a
crazy high
great
audio too,
G2
chat.
round.
Yes.
I really.
Okay, like if let's say like EU has like, let's say that EU's at 100 for his like in game. You know, Jaw is at like 300. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like Jaw's eardrums are actually like probably getting hearing loss every time that he queues up for a game of Valorant. I had to like fill for Jaw because he was like in the bathroom one time during a scrim on EG. I put his headset on. I could not wear it on my fucking head. I had to like keep it around my neck because it was so fucking loud.
And they do it without really checking, even though.
What's the G mean? Like in-game audio. It's just I put the G because like sometimes I say like 100 for like the in-game comms and like 100 or for the in-game volume and then 100 for like communication. So I put it G and C. You guys hate me?
But like
at EU, can you confirm? Well, he can't really confirm. He never teamed with
for
Jogamo.
M80 to for the remaining 2 to crawl up the elbow, or you're not.
Just turn down the hearing aids.
That with a molly or a flash.
What?
Characteristic. This team has to be
Whoa.
able to find the devil in the details. Otherwise,
That's
those
a
demons
crazy
are gonna keep
peek.
beating them down.
G2 much quicker with the pace in this opening round, ignoring mid entirely, working up towards A. Stalled out by the 0 point temporarily. It is a great tool for keeping that Neon at a reasonable pace.
What up, Salada?
What a top. There's something about
Okay,
Nismo
well.
with the Guardian. It's just his gun.
Alrighty.
He's maintaining support after.
Someone tell him to stop. What, Jaws audio?
The drone as well. Yeah,
I mean, it's part of the reason why he's so good, unironically.
Them to hightail it. And with this inability,
So I don't think he's going to really stop doing that.
because they're not going beyond the barriers. G2's freezes just ultimately feel like a coin flip a lot of the time here. Slow rope from Leaf back is huge.
Wow, that wall's insane.
Null command right after its launch.
That's going to make it so annoying, and there's these extra positions next to the wall if they don't full break it.
Nismo just keeps on fragging.
You have to reverse clear it.
That body down, well guarded for the time being. Trent finding both on the creep up. He should not be doing that on his
off
own.
Angel.
And Leaf confirming his own 2 after taking care of Caillou.
I'm surprised they finally take all of backside, and they actually get a deep wall there
They
too.
save the wall in that instance.
Probably
to
the
use
best
it for
post plant that
backside,
G2 could really get.
Expecting that flood to come through. Null command gets used.
And that's in a 4v5, by the way.
But ultimately, all for naught.
Maybe M80 over-indexed on being safe.
They don't all have rifles.
I didn't really exactly track how they decided to close that out. How are the games?
Backside B.
Surprisingly,
I mean, like a broken record, but every time we've watched them on this map, in that area of it, they are.
I don't know.
So
I mean, this map is a bit higher quality than the last, I think, but
so strong.
Somehow the C9 Bestia game had better like team play.
3 rounds on their defense.
Which is kind of surprising to say.
An aggressive adjustment by
I thought that was going to be like the kind of like whatever game.
Jogamo wants to respond.
Can't find the right aggressing tool too. Instead, it's all to get Leaf in
like,
on the slow invade.
Was that supported by a flash?
But that gets rid of a lot of Nismo's kit in the early stages.
If that wasn't supported by a flash and Leaf just like W key peeked through the smoke, isn't that like so forced and random? So there wasn't even like a tile speak on the same timing or anything.
Seeing how far they can make their
there
way
had to be
in,
a flash,
and
surely. How does Leaf win that fight? It must have been a flash. It must have. And we just didn't see it on the observer.
There's a decent space to gain. It's walked instead. Refragged 4v3.
It's great awareness. G2 know that they can.
It's another front side space only for G2. These have somehow been G2 converting though, which I don't really understand, but fair play.
Market. Spike planted for him.
Yeah. All on that ultimate.
Jogamo has to go big. He has the ult popped, but he hasn't found any duels.
Now that fragment can get used. Overdrive out from.
He used the ult, but he didn't find a single fight.
And Jogamo can only get the 1 before anything else can get said or done. It is another 4-8 half, Wyatt.
What's the thought process behind not taking backside?
Great round for Mbani. M80, they
I don't think there's. I mean, it's just the fights initially going into backside are really unfavorable. Bro, he actually did just full send it, W key. There was no smoke there, I see. But he still did send it full W key, no util supporting. There was like nobody ready for those duels.
Are able to make it look.
It's so confusing.
Tough half though for
I didn't run ads.
Overall, G2 are looking so strong in their map pick. Jogamo has stepped up massively.
5 rounds out from knocking away M80's chances at any more Valorant this season.
Going market feels weird whenever we're rotating to your empty site. Talking about Jogamo? I don't know. This is like a really weird series for sure. I think the best thing we've seen out of G2 was like some of the synergy with Trent's util.
If you see something and it's not actually there.
No, Baby Bay. Oh, his walk into market. Yeah, I don't know. That was really puzzling for sure. I don't know. I guess maybe he heard an audio cue.
Always trust him that I can just focus on competing.
I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Really, really unsure. Is the white noise coming from the headphones or the in-ear? The in-ears. The white noise comes from the headset. You use the mic as well from the headset for like communication. And then the in-ears is just in-game audio. So if the in-ears are in properly, then you don't even hear the white noise. Mini Verzi with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, bro.
When you went up against them in Challengers, are you feeling any nostalgic or getting any flashbacks going up against them today?
Yeah, I told my teammates when I went to the room today, like me and Trent and Josh, this is like a flashback for sure. I think this is a chance for them to get some redemption from back in the day. You know, we took their tier 1 spot, but we're here to show them why we took it, and I'm feeling really confident. So I think it's just going to be like in the past. We beat them, make it easy, and yeah, no jinx.
No jinx there. Well, good luck.
Let's get the second half underway and lock in with the #1 VPN, Express VPN. Make sure to scan that QR code on your screen. And now just G2 are on the verge of sending M80 home. Once again, far too soon. They tried for years to get to this point, and they have yet to win a single map.
Imagine if the in-ears were white noise, you literally wouldn't hear the game. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Play VALORANT on
you would
VCT
not hear it at all. Yo, at least Nismo's having a good performance on the KO. That's kind of cool.
To keep this series going.
Remember, this is, in my opinion, a bit more attack side of this map.
For both of these teams.
Very, very good contact-heavy map.
But
interesting to see a
climb it is for them. It would begin with a pistol round so far in this
series.
G2
okay, so it's a 4-1. They faked the market split, but
this early into the round.
Bonnie with the first again. And this
you
is
guys see the vision from M80 here.
Going for on these
they blind as if it's going to be a market split, but nobody's actually scaling with the blind. It's the Neon solo scaling from B main.
For the backside.
I wonder how that's actually ended up playing out for them.
Really built out from Bonnie just to play for time, and that's going to let Jaw go in for free and get the one. Bonnie overwhelmed after the refrag, and it leads it down to just 2 M80 members left. Barrier also forces the isolated site, so Alvin now relatively on his own until SPZ loops back. Now they're together, and they'll frag out just enough. Yes! It's a pistol taken by M80. That is one step towards stable.
It can't be understated.
That smoke is very nice. That smoke is exceptionally good in the post.
The faces, the reactions sell that reality. M80 are still in
They've decided to take the jump timing through instead.
All begins with a beautiful opening from Bonnie, but when you're watching G2 just play
it's a very fast kill on Leaf, to be fair.
A good retake, playing around Leaf's wall. It looks like it's over.
Honestly, not bad.
But you've just gotten another moment where
that is a very good smoke. Because the thing is, like, you don't want to wait out that entire smoke timer, right? It's going to be like 16 seconds or whatever of you just like sitting there holding. There's going to be like market timings that open up, headshot angle timings that open up, and then obviously just sitting next to the smoke is always an option. It's just going to be awkward if you have to sit there doing nothing for 16 seconds, so they just decide to take the jump timing, end up getting blendered.
Really sculpting this space, but no connection off
1
of it.
for 0.
Valen has a great backstep.
And it's healed.
That's disgusting.
The double tap headshot from the classic.
Look at this deep space. Bro, this is such an awkward round already.
Pushing
oh my god, he's low as shit. He's 15 HP. He's going to heal up to 40. Oh my god, he's getting max value out of this regen shield, bro.
Really hard pressed by these two creeps up. Now he'll get fully sandwiched.
Bro, he's got max value out of the regen shield.
Make something out of it, and he will.
I mean, yeah, in that situation, honestly, one feels great.
Yeah.
Wait, that was crazy. He got double full recharge in one round.
By G2.
Chaka's already in spawn. G2 about to follow that stat.
What is that, 175 HP round?
The right response there. They flipped the site. Planted for Boba, which they have full control of. You still have a Paranoia Spaz to be able to turn out.
Blind goes on a random timing into market instead of the actual like team fight.
It becomes a little less strong. Of course, that's when Baby steps into the picture with this Bulldog
is
and starts
Neon.
causing some chaos, surely, right? And Trent's doing a good distraction dance here. They've got to get up to this spike, and ultimately, yeah, they'll just play for some bodies, which
pretty good damage.
Almost all of them.
I think he dies as well.
Still, SPZ will die to spike, so I mean,
good damage.
With not
all classics.
I'm pretty happy with that round.
I think that there is a world that G2 can definitely win that round.
W for G2 that they're able to deal.
Like if you really think about it, Alvin probably should die going lazy into Baby Bay's angle.
I mean, he would have been in a position to have a reasonable bonus buy put together.
But it's all good. Is what it is. Both teams so whiffy today. I actually agree, and I hardly ever comment on people whiffing.
Solid aim from multiple different players there. Starts with Valen, ends with Trent, and now M80 have to full buy into this with 0 cash reserves. Again, just on a must-win round. Pressure is never easing up.
Trent just spraying through, able to find one before Bonnie tracks it down, realized...
M80 is loving this top mid smoke. Taking first timing. I don't think this comp from G2 is really possible to...
Just let some shots fly as well. These players are staying
It's not really possible for them to do like a refight into mid. They just have to be really pick heavy.
It's such a dangerous zone at the moment. Paranoia out for Valen, and Bonnie can clear it.
Yeah, G2, they know that M80 are just going for that noise cut top mid. They read into it, they paranoia, they swing out.
Late trade timing from Leaf is kind of interesting on the timing. Because it's like you're always going to hold for an insta swing, right, chat? That's why Bonnie ends up getting timing there. Holds for the insta swing, sees that there's nothing coming, so then he just pieces.
Barrier burned. A is definitely...
But then it ends up being a late trade. Kind of neat.
SPZ. Kit's gone 32
Free audio.
HP. Throw your
Multi.
body problem, my boy. Oh, it's more than that. It's Leaf with everybody.
Yeah, I think smoking and walking around is pretty good dispatch.
That is a rough one, man.
I think it's a little too easy to play when people are just making audio like that.
All eyes and
a little too easy.
The freest 3K imaginable. Perfect play from that duo anchoring the site. G2 really showing some good awareness throughout that round, though. With the mid clear to the adjustment on that A setup.
Nice shots by Leaf.
2 out of the 3 players
Pretty
there.
easy based on the audio,
really well
though.
done. It's got M80 onto an eco. G2 in prime position to take a 4-round lead.
Go for a deep pop timing, maybe?
Really
kind of interesting for
challenging
G2.
this one. Smoke on A.
Dog goes very
Dog, too.
deep.
They
Sees
wanna
him
make
deep
sure
in
that
spawn.
everyone's taken care of. At least blocked out. Good stall. But you still only have 2 here to meet this threat against the pistols. It's fine.
Oh, at least drone is burned.
I appreciate how patiently M80 are still continuing to play this, seeing if they can bait anything out.
BB has all the info that they never actually still cross here.
This space, 'cause then you give away an orb and
I think a lot of the time this would just be a straight up lean over to A. There's not many teams in the world, to be honest, that would just sit AFK and be main.
M80's damage could be really important if they can collect a couple kills.
And then re-hit.
And because they brought G2 down to just 2 players on the
Especially
last
with the amount of
one
info
is
they
not
have.
good right now.
But look at G2, man. They are so
They
passive.
could try to keep a cap on it.
Even that flash that Trent just did, they're not going to like rotate off of that re-clear.
Wow.
What?
Time for Alvin, but he's caught by Jogamo.
Yo, Jogamo just had like the Scooby-Doo effect.
Surely it's something, right? 3v5
That statue wasn't looking exactly right. Went back to clear it and killed him for free.
Being more than happy to just give that site up, back off, wait, play for the retake. It gets the spike down, gets a little bit of money for the future, but
They sent the blind, but they didn't scale with it, bro.
Yeah, all you have to do is just walk into. God, that took.
Guess they're trying to pump fake for the Trent flank.
The most effortless retake I have seen in my life.
Wow.
Puts Jaw up to 20 kills on the board. This has been his best individual map, I would say. Best map is in Sunset has been his best map in this stage.
Trying to full tuck there. It's got to be a bit of a pump fake for Trent, but then they don't even wait fully for Trent. So I don't know. Kind of funny.
All right, M80, another opportunity at the full buy. Never had a real bonus round because of the damage that G2 did on that round 2 with the classics. That has continued to have influence over
Flash on him for Nismo. Looks like it. I mean, why else is he staring at the ground?
To keep G2 in the
Surely.
lead. And their backs are already up against the wall. They're down a map. They're in the lower bracket. Everything going against M80. They have to dig deep in a round like this.
Let's listen into M80 this round, see if they can recover.
Oh my god, it's a refight.
One more. One more, Omen.
Omen's here too. Wait.
Yes. I'm grabbing orb.
Jumper was out mid. Carry your tiles.
Yeah,
I'm only back call.
When you come back, carry back to get tiles.
Well, let's just go exit from elbow. That's fine, it's 3.
Okay, Omen's here. He has no blind.
Stick together.
Alvin, take your
3,
time coming back.
2,
Can we just
1.
wait? I'm holding.
I'm on the smoke. Wait, spacing.
Going right.
I'm gonna TP out and y'all bait me, okay?
Peek me.
I'm
Just
soaking
hold.
spawn.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna 3, 2, 1. I'm peeking.
It was just chamber. It could be tank.
Tripwire destroyed.
I'm walking out. I'm on short.
Two main.
2.
Flashing Elvin.
I'm sitting out.
Two still.
They're
The other
bingo.
guy's mid.
It's bingo.
They're all 3.
I'm going on this side. You don't see them?
They might go back
They
to mid.
gave.
see
They're
the
resetting.
cabbage going.
There was all 300%. Yes.
Yeah, it was.
They're gonna reset and come mid, I promise.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you have a flash after you plant?
No flash, no flash.
Okay. I'm looking for one short.
Oh my god.
One way short.
I'm gonna go Victor flanker.
Okay.
I smoking 5. Could be spawn, Karen.
Flash spawn. 2.
One way.
I'm breaking this.
No.
They're about to come out.
In the smoke.
I'm on my short still.
One way would have been money.
TP'd out. I'm only tank. One tank.
Nice.
Good try, good try.
Nice try. All good.
No,
Honestly,
the
like a
one
masterful
way.
round
The one
from
way could have
G2.
been
The way
money.
they're able to dissect exactly where M80 are working on the map. That duo, Baby Bay and VALORANT, to be able to get that pick onto Caillou.
There's only one team I've ever seen do that one way, though, to be fair. I think it is pretty unorthodox.
Knowing that Alvin was going to be coming late, they just double up, go back and deal with him because, yeah, throughout this series, Alvin has been isolated on a lot of those lurks, and we even hear M80 calling to allow him to keep lurking rather than trying to gather up with
What's the
them
difference
with a bit
between
more
playing to
haste.
win and playing not to lose?
Yeah, G2 just know exactly
taking proper
what's
risk, I guess.
going on, and they pick apart M80.
Like playing scenarios in a way that you're
watch.
actually taking
Like
risk
G2 are
that
just
makes
a cut
sense.
above today. Now, this is a win they need badly, not just in terms of the obvious stakes. If you lose a game
APAC,
in
yeah,
this
I'll
low
probably watch
bracket of
APAC
play-ins,
tonight.
They are done this year and would be relying
It's Zeta
on
and
the
DFM
future of
one,
other
so
teams
probably
to
watch.
potentially be able to make champions if it doesn't work out with them for the
They realized the
points, right? They're in
G2
second
position's too
place
late
right
when
now.
Alvin died in main.
For M80, it's just do
I mean,
or
they
die.
saw that it
They
was
have to
all
win this
three, like,
game,
toward
and
mid
then
and
they
that
have
they
to win,
left
what,
and gave
7
Spike.
more games after that, or 8 games to win champions. It's some
They peaked.
ridiculous amount.
They peaked the plat space, and they know exactly that people are coming back spawn because there was audio cues there. And util used. If they one-wayed, it would actually be pretty doable. So no EMEA. No, I will be streaming EMEA.
They need a statement win. It has been the toughest couple months in the careers of these players in the VCT.
I just need to make sure I get good sleep.
Internationally coming back, missteps here regionally. That's never been the case with them. Have to go on a run in this lower
It's always
bracket.
brutal
They
though
have
when
to
it's
bounce
all of
back, and it looks like
when it's like double
the beginning of that
Japan
might
game
just be
for the
coming to
Pacific.
fruition right now.
It's like fuck, bro. I actually have to like
rounds
chalk my
away
sleep no matter
from
what.
knocking out M80.
Early dog here. It's going to give away the presence.
I'll try to get a
Chicago is
nap
gonna
in,
jump
though,
the big
after
here. The
stream.
Cyber Cage will stall them. But it looks like Alvin's going to duck out, try to fade away to get some damage on the way in. And
Oh,
instead,
shit.
with the relay bolt, that blood in the water is smelled even deeper. Overdrive.
I feel like G2's Sky
Going in here
implementation
by
has gotten
Jog,
better over time
it's
too,
for
chat.
the tempo swap.
It's the other thing that I'm
have the
seeing.
stack on A site, and everyone from G2 is going to have to pivot.
M80
The last
found
time we
right
saw
moment to
G2
get in
play,
towards
do you
this
guys
site.
remember
4
like
5 on
vividly a
5
bunch of like
retake.
Sky Flash like interactions?
Caillou with the Hunter's Fury.
I didn't
That could
really
be of
remember
massive value,
like
though.
seeing
Right
that
now,
many,
he's
but today I
keeping
can
the
recount
site.
like
Looks like he wants to get
a
out
bunch
of
of
there and
them.
set himself up in a better position. Look at Baby Bear. I mean, they know
Feels
that
like they've been
Alvin
waiting
is
for the
gonna
Sky
go
Flash a
some
lot.
kind of lurk timing.
Set
He
up a
is
few of their
just
peaks.
Patiently waiting it out.
Hunter's Fury. Oh, there it is.
Lurker shut down.
Yeah, he stays on.
No
Hunter's
peaks
Fury
off of
back
the Hunter's
in
Fury.
early here. Enough relief to be able to secure
Wow, he
get
actually
that
got
res.
one.
Bonnie puppy guarding it hard though, and so Baby Babe will take the fall for it. Now sliding back to deal with Spawn.
Whoa, look
It's
at
gotta
Boney.
be all Bonnie to deal with this team in the 1v2.
7 bullets.
To get 5 for the round.
My God, he's looking so
Post-res.
locked though, bro.
Leaf guarding the defusal. Slide reset available, but he's got to deal with the double almost. God, you just wish he could do it all. And Leaf still has time after it's all done to get the
Bro,
defuse.
that is so insanely
Match
close.
point. 6 times
Bro, he's looking
over
so
for
snappy though,
G2.
bro.
Just a second away.
It felt like if Boney just angled him out though, that he would have just killed the guy holding, no?
He has been putting his everything into
Like, his
this
mechs
game
were looking
today.
so clean. I was expecting him to just angle out the second player, like the one that's holding the
snappy,
spike.
So close.
You just seem doing everything too. A
But just-
laundry list, just diving back and forth. He gets the slide reset after that second to be able to.
No, he
fade
full
out
hit.
on
Well, I
defuse.
mean,
It's just.
that's fine.
It's
Then he would
all
just
him
angle out the
that round,
diffuser.
and it's not enough.
Heartbreaking.
He might even
G2 now
kill the guy on
match
like angle
point.
disadvantage. Because Leaf was like tucked
See
to
if
the
they
wall
can't
trying to
just
like
catch
go for
someone
the
in
trade, you
mid
know?
While M80 want to get back to this A site. They need to win 6 rounds in a row to stay alive on G2's map pick, stay alive in this series and in the play-ins.
Full contact out of M80.
Nismo's trying to take point. He's been waiting for this moment. Smoke's going to go down.
Bro,
and he deals
Nismo with the
with
Guardian.
Valen.
It's been kind of a different beast.
You still expect nothing less.
Oh me, oh my,
G2
we are blocking each
crunching
other.
the
That is
space.
not
Spaz
good.
just spamming that fast lane. That's enough to let G2
Blowing smoke?
take that step
Nope.
back, let him get the plant down.
I don't think so.
Still secure economy, so they'll go for this no matter what.
Nah, Nismo
Hell, they
actually
worked with
died.
less
Taking a duel.
and gained way more.
They have so little
That'll
space right
proc
now.
out the overdrive
3 people at
and
default.
the neural theft here
This
from
gun is
M80,
so
and that'll
balanced.
be enough to clear the crowd for sure.
Bro, this gun,
Four stays standing. I mean,
this gun is
there's
so
never a
annoying.
round You needed to win.
This gun is so fucking annoying. This fucking neon finger gun.
Sick opening came through from Nismo.
Why are you allowed to just
Guardian
perma
tabs
strafe,
have been there for him
insta-kill
today.
people
Valen is
with
shut
extra
down.
speed?
SPZ, good timing on that spray. Things come up for M80 there, keeping it simple, going back to this A exec, but this time actually finding the openers. Couldn't get success in the full retake situation. But that time wasn't something they ever had to deal with.
You want to play? Let's play.
Now 5 opportunities for G2.
Huh?
So they send M80 reeling out of A via that paranoia.
He means the ultimate
Look like
chat.
they want to take space elsewhere. Do they maybe want to go for this split towards B? Yeah, it looks like it. Valen 1 for 1.
Yeah, Bonnie at least getting the trade after that trademark.
He tried to use the
procced,
wall
and
to
he'll
jump
take
over
that
the trip.
space permanently here. Even the relay bolt, he's going to dive into Boba, give it a go against Trent. He
Wow.
instantly meets him.
Dude,
He's
really
so
nice
ready.
timing. Because Trent knows that that player is always going to either peek, mark it good, or he's going to jump spot it. So Trent peeks on the timing as soon as he gets to that angle. Okay, Alvin.
With the potential hero moment.
1v3.
Dog stunning him though, sticking him
Trent
into
has a
this.
flash.
And Alvin expects
Does he send the
Trent
flash? Probably not.
to double down on that
Because
same
he wants to
angle.
stay stealthy.
The backstab imminent if it's not checked. But with enough time, with enough
Now,
freezing,
does Trent
as is
fake
G2's
one of the
classic,
2 lanes with his flash and walk out the
becomes
other?
that 50-50, and Alvin gets it, but not the shot! And the explosive flame is officially stomped out. 0-4 for M80. Here in the play-ins, G2 stay alive and will at the very least make top 12.
Well,
saw an insane performance from Jaw on this Sunset. Trent, Baby Bay, crazy on map 1. Individuals for G2 were really showing out today. And honestly,
I mean, it makes sense.
that's a
G2
great
is probably
sign
going to scale. They got Bestia next. I think G2's always beating Bestia. But honestly, based on the level of form we saw,
haven't seen enough of recently. We got that from them though today.
maybe Bestia has a chance.
Great showing
The
on
22nd.
Sunset.
So they have like
Pretty
2 more
dominant on
days
their map
after
pick.
this. Like 2 more
Respect
practice.
to M80.
Then they play
with
again.
A lot of confidence
Then
today,
whoever
a lot
wins
of
here will have
energy
to play
on
the
stage.
immediate next
We
day
saw some
qualify.
great individual moments from everyone on
It's
the
going to be a
team. They
long
all
week
had
for some of these
highlight reel
teams, man.
stuff, but ultimately, they were going up against the 4 times America's trophy.
Tomorrow's Sen,
lifting
2G,
team that is
Crew, and
hungry to make a run in
Luke
this
Show.
lower bracket and feel like they have something to prove.
I'm worried for Sen here, bro. I don't think 2G's an insane team, but I could see the world that Sen loses. If they start losing some rounds and they get in their own head, bro, like 2G could really...
Could have been fine, chilling.
2G could
waiting in the
really
wings,
do
watching
it.
For champs. That's just not what this team does. They win matches. And you see how much respect the team paid to Nismo on their way out, paying it to someone who has been working for that stage time for so damn long. 4 of the players on M80 hadn't touched the
Sen and
VCT
Kaplan
setting
both
before
being
it.
last would be kind of... yeah, I mean, that would be kind of troll.
They met
huh?
the nerves, they met the pressure, they just could not meet the expectations.
We
all
all
the way.
thought this was Sen M80.
God, G2.
M80,
Just
full
looking
lose out.
like
Sentinels,
they could
full
read
lose out.
this
That would be a
guy,
crazy
this
timeline.
team down from round to round. Valen calling the pivots so consistently. Jogamo getting more intuitive as things went.
That is
just
weird.
Following those instincts
Ranked?
and
Nah, because I'm
making
gonna,
so much out of it. Becoming
I'm gonna
quintessential G2
stream
right in front of
the
us, finding themselves
Zeta and
again.
DFM games later. So for me to be able to do that, I need to probably just eat and go to sleep ASAP.
Heroic moments from the G2 players and beyond heroic moments, like consistently
NV, MIBR,
putting
Furia,
up numbers
EG is the upper
definitely
bracket. I don't know
inspires confidence
many who would call
they're
that.
going to
Yeah, I was saying it on Plat Chat too. What's really crazy about this result, MIBR, NV, Furia, EG. MIBR, NV, Furia, EG. Look at group stage, MIBR, Furia, MV, EG. It's all the people from Group Alpha. So Group Alpha was the crazy dominant group. Theoretically. Not really, but like, you know what I mean? It's like the whole group went forward. Like, what?
I am here with Trent. Victor of
So 100T is fraud?
Congratulations.
No.
You won. Your run is still alive. You have eliminated M80. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Obviously, I mean, Breeze was a rough map for us, you know, prior, and
But it is
somehow
interesting.
we
I don't know.
Closed it out, so that felt great. And then Sunset was kind of smooth for us. We were pretty confident going into it as well as our map pick. So yeah, it just feels good.
I mean, bringing it back to that Sunset, because that was such a close series, and you say it's been rough in the past. What do you think was that difference maker heading into today?
We've had a lot of talks recently, and we just needed to be more confident really in ourselves and just kind of show us, like, prove to ourselves that we can do it and we're still good. And, you know, it kind of showed today. We were just going out there and just playing the game and having fun and shooting them.
I mean, for a team like G2, it seems crazy to say, like, we just need to find our confidence again, right? Like, was it because of being knocked down to the lowers? Was it, like, a circumstance before? Or, like, just kind of a little spark? Like, what do you think there was an event that caused that?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of just were losing a bit, like, from London to EWC to now. Like, we kind of just been on a rough patch. And so we kind of just had to, you know, look in the mirror, look at ourselves, and kind of just refocus back into it and, you know, kind of show ourselves that we have the confidence and that we're good enough to do it.
I mean, a 2-0 to be starting off this lower bracket run is definitely a great way to do so. How are you looking ahead at the rest of this lower bracket? Do you still feel like we still have a couple of those tough talks, or are you feeling just a lot more confident pushing on forward?
I think now definitely more confident. I mean, M80 is a great team. We, you know, they're here for a reason. They went all the way through tier 2, so props to them. They had a great year.
Josh said believe.
Yeah, the confidence is back.
Believe in the
we're playing
confidence.
Good. We're feeling good in the server, and now we got Bestia soon, and then the loser of MIBR, I'm pretty sure. So we're confident for both of those matches, and we just need to get back to the drawing board for the next 2 days.
And I mean, for G2, if you fully get your spark back, which is
It'll be the loser of MIBR.
Like,
Interesting.
the limit for this
Chat.
team? Like, we're
Very
going all the way
interesting.
here.
We're going all the way. I mean, this is the last chance. We got to just get all the way through, no losses, straight to champs. And with all that momentum and all that confidence coming back to us, I think we'll do great.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Congratulations on this win
Thank you.
today. As for us, I mean, there's still a little bit more in store for today. It's going to be match point with VALORANT and Baby.
What did I say? Trent won't let that happen. Trent will not let that happen. Them going out 16th plus 13. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense.
Now we got the boys from G2, Baby Bay and Valen joining me. Congrats on the win, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to start with you, Valen, because this was a match a long time in the making.
Oh, yes, it was.
You beat this guy 3 years ago
Yeah.
in the Ascension Finals. You get to play Nismo again in Americas. What was that like?
Honestly, at the end, I felt really sad because I love Nismo. Like, he's such a great guy. He's such a great player. I wish he had more chances in Tier 1 because I genuinely think he deserves it. But leading up to the game, I mean, it was just really exciting to have a match with some story to it. It kind of went full circle competing in Tier 1. Andre, he was telling me, he's like, dude, I never got to play them.
Never played him.
Yeah, you missed each other. When you stopped playing was right when M80 started coming up as well. So what was that like for you? Did you feel anything with your teammates?
Good Baby Bay bounce back series. I agree.
I felt the confidence of Jake. He was like, nah, don't worry, I got us on this one. And like, he was right. He was farming on the second map and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you were. But map 1, Dre, that was kind of all you.
Bro, Trent and Dre were going nuclear. Actually, the whole team.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, I needed that. I needed that, you know, little mini revenge arc from the last match.
Talk to me about what that was kind of like. Like, what do you feel like went wrong in the Furia game? What was different today that was back to that peak Baby Bay?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I think Furia did a good job of like dealing with some of my chamber stuff, and it kind of made me have to like learn a lot quicker on the fly. But yeah, I mean, I quick scoped him. Yeah, I was just watching the highlights too. Yeah, I quick scoped him. Yeah, but. It was paired up with that, and also I will say, like, individually, I don't think I was hitting as hard as I normally would.
Sure.
Like in the Furia match, like normally amongst the chaos and all the utility, I'll still find like a kill or two here and there, and it just wasn't hitting for me that day. So I think it was just an off day, and I got a strong mental, so I bounced back pretty fast from it.
Hell yeah! I saw you making the like pog faces as you were watching those.
Coming APAC, yeah.
Dre was going
I'm gonna stream it tonight.
I don't know who flashed you at the end there. I don't think it was.
I don't know. That was crazy. Like their harbor was insane.
No, their harbor was hitting crazy.
That was such a good flash. I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, right?
Nah.
I want to ask a little about that because you had your phase at the beginning of the year where you were the one guy who believed in harbor.
He's
right?
the OG harbor.
And then you stopped.
Yeah.
Playing it.
Okay. I guess I didn't even really talk about that, but G2 did swap to harbor.
What was the kind of rationale between switching to that?
That does make sense.
I think
I didn't really think about that, but yeah, you saw a lot of Harbor value in this series. Probably part of the reason why they won this map. Not even part, guaranteed. You guys remember like the Trent kill and how they like navigated around the Harbor util. So they won 100% because of the Harbor.
I just hot swapped to Harbor. I worked a lot to just get all my lineups down, get everything.
Will you pay out the predictions? Yeah, I can.
Honestly, it still was a bit shaky today, but it was a good first showing for me. I think I'll be able to develop it even more.
Still needs to work on his walls. Yeah, I mean, if you add it that late, makes sense.
Listen,
Does make
I've avoided
sense.
this for too long. We gotta play it. We just swapped with like
I mean,
one
I'm
day
down.
of prac.
I'm always down.
We made it work. We made that thing work.
And it looked pretty good.
I mean,
As we
Harbor's
look at the
way too
bracket,
OP
I
on
wanna
Breeze.
ask you guys about
Harbor is
Plains as a
way
whole,
too OP.
Because normally G2 wouldn't expect to have to be here. You guys are pretty dominant.
Asher
in
is so
Americas,
bad.
But now you're in this position, lower bracket, have to run it all the way back to make it into the playoffs.
Yeah.
What is the team's kind of mental approach to play-ins been like? Like, what have you made of this tournament? What has the team's approach been being in this position?
Congrats on your streamiversary. Thank you, bro.
Just trying to diagnose why we lost that game because it felt like more than just an in-game problem. We tackled a lot of outside of, you know, strats, like our mental, like all little things. It's really hard to speak about every little thing we did, but it really was a treatment of like you know how in internationals you have the group stage where you go straight to playoffs? That's how it felt for us. Like maybe we need these extra reps. The loss to Furia felt like we had, you know, good process. We were trying our best, but you know sometimes the result doesn't go in your favor. But we never gave up on each other. And
Xander is live.
I
Go
would
play
say
with
we're just gonna
Zanzan.
keep
Okay, well,
going,
I'm probably
staying in
not going to
lowers,
play with
keep
Xander,
learning
but I might
about
rate him
and
after.
Trying to prove to ourselves that we can still hang, you know.
Do you think it's a good opportunity to get to play play-ins, to have more matches to find that identity?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think nearly everybody wrote us off after that Furia game, so we got a lot to prove and we're hungry for it. And I think that's when we're the scariest. Like when we have that drive and motivation to like knock out all these teams.
Do you think we
like,
need
know
another
should do it.
recon initiator? I would be so
this guy
fucking down,
literally
yeah.
Had the miracle run for Toronto last year, so it's not like
I don't know
GT
exactly how they
capable
would do
of
it,
doing
though.
We're definitely capable, and every team that plays us should fear us.
Seems like you guys get better in these positions. So I'm excited to watch the rest of it. You got another match coming up in just 2 days to work through this lower bracket of play-ins. But that's all for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks you two for joining me. We'll see you tomorrow.
What a short day in terms of like the segments, no? Bro, they didn't even do a post game for the first series, and then this series they just went straight into the match thing. It's like no post game analysis kind of thing for either series. Anyways, I mean, Bestia and G2 move forward. Bestia honestly looked pretty decent. He looked pretty decent. Don't mind. I don't mind that at all. / raid Xander FES. Guys, I will be live again, probably. Join my Discord and I'll probably say any updates there, but I'll probably be live again for these games. DFM into Zeta. Hopefully a bunch of wins. The problem is here, bro, this is so sad. Do you guys see this, by the way? Has C9 been eliminated? Yes. All of the Japanese teams are in the same fucking side of the bracket. So only one of these 4 teams can make it through. Obviously with no guarantee that they'll make it through, because one of these teams will obviously drop down into this lower round 3. I think that DFM is probably the strongest to like go through, but we'll see. We shall see. Is M80 the best tier 2 team that was promised? That's the one that people promised to be the best, yeah. And they instantly got deleted. All right, well, GG, guys. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be live again in like 6 hours, maybe. Andrew's with the raid. Thank you, bro. Unfortunately, I am leaving. But hi, everybody from Andrew's stream. You will be super rating Xander. Peace. Peace, peace.